Skylar Miller was good. How y'all doing? Happy Sunday to you guys and gals. Happy Sunday. Let's hit the like button. Nice blessing. You know, how you guys doing, man? Lakers last game today. It's the Lakers last game, boy. Jonathan, what up? The Lakers last game. Do y'all think Denver gonna have their guys? I need the likes up, man. I don't got no likes. My crew is in here. MB and Chan. Knowledge in the building. Desmond. Planet Randy. That's right. Hit the subs. Mike. My boy Dad said, fuck the last game. J Lord. Yo, Desmond said, F the last game. Nick Nurse, the next coach, he had to get the team. About that was tricky. The Lakers would have to pay a draft pick compensation to get him out his contract. See, that's the thing with that. They would have to pay to get him out. My boy Eric, the veteran, Ernesto, he is the front office is garbage. Yeah, but my boy Deshaun Russell. Yeah, it's going to be a big offseason. This offseason is going to be huge. This offseason is going to be huge, man. This is going to be a big offseason, man. A big offseason. See you later was good. That's a smart young guy right there, man. Smart guy, man. He do investments and things like that, man. He got a bright future, man. Smart young man. But thanks, Deshaun, man. I appreciate it. You know what I'm saying? But I want to thank, I want to thank my guys, man. All you guys here, I really want to thank you guys because you guys is class acts, man. You guys is really, really class acts, man. For real. You guys is class acts, man. For real. It's just different. What up, bro? Yeah. It's the last game. Do y'all think Denver going to play their guys, though? Answer this, I don't know. I've been moving around. Did Denver clinch? I mean, not clinch, but do they can't move up and down, right? That's right, Deshaun. Denver, they didn't? Not, so they still can. Let me look real quick. I like to ask you guys so smart, man. The Nets suck. But still may win it all. Danny P, that's the Nets fan right there. Danny P, the Nets fan. Oh, Denver locked in. So tonight don't matter for them. So tonight, win or lose, it don't matter. It don't matter, right? Win or lose. SRG, what up? I think Denver might play all their guys. You think so? If the Lakers lose, Lakers will have 50 losses. Ben might come back in the first round for Brooklyn. But see, the thing with that, you playing a top level team and just coming back, not playing all season. You ain't played all. Last time you played was when they played May last year. You come from playing in May. Are they playing for 5 or 6? Oh, so they still might, because it depends if they try to duck a matchup. You know what I'm saying? So Denver, it's possible that Denver might want to win. Because let's say if they get 5. They might feel better playing whoever at 4. Do I like Juwan Howard as coach? I'm not big on Juwan Howard. I'm not big. That's what Dad said Ben is playing. I don't know. Gregory Brown was good, bro. That's what he said. He said he's playing. But my thing is, it's crazy because you just can't. You just can't just turn it on like that. See, only good thing about it, he's a defender. But you ain't played, and it's a new team. This is a new team. Rob Shaw was good. Elder was good. From Within was good. Malik was good. They say Ben might return during the first round. Yeah, yeah. RJ, salute. Elder, hit a link for you, Elder. I dropped the link for you, Elder. And then we're gonna have an open. After I dropped the link for Elder, then we're gonna have a big panel tonight. I need everybody to pull up at the you know Elder come on. Then I'm gonna have a big joint for everybody. We see how y'all feel about the Lakers, the Lake Show, Rob Shaw. Phil Hanley. I agree with you, Malik. I hope he stick around. I hope he sticks around. Anyone promoting another channel, I'm wrenching. Oh, yeah. My boy Notch in the building. What up, Elder?
Salute, my brother. Shalom. How you doing?
Yeah. Last day today.
Yeah, the season been over.
Last
Ain't no,
day today, boy.
ain't nothing to be excited about. Only thing to be excited about is now the circus can begin. Salute, y'all.
Circus.
Yeah, it's gonna be a wild, crazy off season, no doubt about it. But we'll see who knew what the hell they were talking about, and we'll see who don't know what they're talking about. We're gonna see that pretty fast. Yep. June right around the corner, July right around the corner, August right around the corner. Big dates. You got the draft in June. You got the free agency starting in July, and then you got the signing period in August for
No, you could
veterans.
no, they could sign July 1st.
Some of them can.
No, free everybody. LeBron, he had to wait till July because he getting the extension.
You got to wait till, oh yeah, the extensions is in
Because he
August.
getting
Yeah,
an extension, yeah. But
yeah,
everybody else
extensions
got
are in August. Free agency is in July. Gotcha.
July 1st, yeah.
Yeah, they're big dates. Yep. hmm Salute, brother Jeremy. Bless you, my brother. Good to see you in here. hmm Salute, fam.
THT,
Salute, fam.
THT for a late first.
Shoot, you saw what I told everybody. THT ain't as bad as people think he is. He in a bad situation, bro. Remember what I said about Kuzma? Um, he's playing behind two Hall of Famers. When
Yeah,
he was playing behind AD and LeBron, they play his position 3 and 4.
yeah.
You can't prosper like that. You can't. Sitting behind two Hall of Famers, you can't. And that's what THT was. And on top of that, he caught COVID. On top of that, he had 2, 3 injuries. You know what I'm saying? I'm telling you, he's much more talented. I ain't gonna be mad if the Lakers, well, if they move Russ, I ain't gonna be mad if they decide to keep THT and not trade him. I wouldn't be, especially if they can get wings
Because he's
out
cheap,
of
10 million
out of
dollars.
if we can get wings out of the other trade with Russ and other people get wings in, I don't need to move THT. So I would not be mad if the Lakers don't move him. If they do, hey, because there's been some negative stigma behind him. You do got Laker Nation not as supportive of him, but he showed you the other day what can happen, and he wasn't. People say, oh, it was a meaningless game. No, it wasn't, because Golden State needed that win. That's why they played everybody.
That's why.
And
Thank you.
he was getting buckets against them. I've seen him do it against the Clippers. I've seen him do it against Philly. I've seen all the big teams, Milwaukee. I've seen him do it against all these big teams, bro. THT the real deal. He just need to be in the right situation. He really
I said
does.
that.
He needs to be in the right situation, and he needs to get healthy. He was not healthy last year at all, you know. So again, he had a bad season. I'm not gonna deny that. But if the Lakers decide to stick with him, I ain't got no problems with that. I really
Get
don't.
get the likes up, y'all. Get the likes up.
hmm
Y'all, please get the likes up.
I'd like to see him and Nunn in the backcourt together. I really would. I
They
like to
both
see
from
them because
Chicago.
they both gonna play tough, and they both gonna come at you on the offensive end. I mean, they getting that handles tight. They both getting to that rack. You see what I'm saying? That's gonna be tough checks for second units. So we'll see.
I was I was trying to explain to guys that And see, me and you get flack for this, right? And I
Hmm.
see people, oh, Elder be making up shit, Kareem make up shit, and different things like that, right? But Mark Stein, because he works for ESPN,
He don't make up shit.
huh?
He don't make up shit.
Yeah, he don't
In
make
their
up.
opinion,
Yeah, he
make
don't
up
make up.
shit all the time.
He doing exactly what he see the contracts and he figure, oh, this will do it. There's no talk right now on no the Pacers and Lakers ain't talk. Charlotte and the Lakers didn't talk. That's how he doing it. ESPN got the gain traction. He need this for his articles and things like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But they quick to knock us because we we say that stuff you may hear, stuff I may hear, but Mark Stein said it's gold.
But when you think about this. All these teams so far, the two that's been named in the Russ thing, you don't see them vehemently coming against those articles. You don't see them, oh no, there's nothing. No, we ain't this shit, blah, blah. Ain't no way, we'll never do it. You don't see that. You don't see that. So it benefits Russ because again, all these people have their PR people, they have their brand that they want to push and protect. So these kind of articles coming out, it benefits Russ. It
It do.
benefits the Lakers
It
because
definitely do.
Russ want people to know that people still are interested in him, even though the narratives that are being pushed by some writers, some media people on YouTube and on the national channels are trying to say that Russ has zero value and ain't nothing further from the truth. They're trying to say that nobody's going to take Russ's $47 million contract. First off, this is a expiring contract, which is always more attractive. It doesn't matter if it's $1 or $100 million. If it's expiring, it's good. And then we see the same contract been traded 3 other times, but nobody wants it. See, people have to use their brains, bro. And these teams are getting, I told you, these teams, they want that cap space so much for 2023. These teams ain't finna sit around. You got Charlotte that allowed that information to get out of what a package would look like. And what does Indiana do? Come back and show you we got a better package. We got a better package. Hold on. We got a better package for Russ. You see what I'm saying?
It's always
The
about
Lakers
that
will
money.
the Lakers will have options again. They're gonna have leverage with these teams because some of these teams are gonna say, you know what, we want 2 draft picks. The Lakers gonna be like, nope, so and so ain't asked for none. So why you ask for some? You're benefiting. You're getting 47 dropped off your books. You get that in Charlotte's case, you get a player that actually fits your system. Melo could easily still handle the ball. Melo could easily go to 2. And the respect that Russ has for Jordan for putting millions of dollars in his pocket for being on Team Jordan all these years, that's one guy he'll listen to. Watch. If Jordan say, hey, Russ, let everybody push the ball up. I bet Russ let everybody push the ball up. I
Uh,
guarantee you do.
you see what Eric just said? Yo, Sweezy, T Sweezy. I'm gonna open up the panel for everyone a little bit later. This is
I'm
a
I'm
little bit later, T Sweetie. I'm open
I'm
up for
not
everybody. I'm gonna let y'all know.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure on that question that he asked, and I'm not sure how that works. I'm not sure how that works. I'm not sure how that works. That would be a nice exception.
Reg
It
Dog,
really
what's
would
good,
be.
Reg Dog?
Yeah, that would be a nice. I can't remember, Kareem, honestly, what qualifies a team for the trade exception when they trade someone. And is it when they trade and don't get something back? No, no. I think no. That trade exemption that comes when like a sign and trade, right? If you do a sign and trade,
Yes,
or
it's not a
if a
trade.
guy just leaves you and you have nothing, then they give you
Yeah,
that trade
yeah,
exemption.
yeah. That's what
So
it do.
Russ,
Yeah.
if they just do a regular trade with Russ, they won't be because I don't remember Washington getting anything for him. Yeah, if it's just a regular trade, I don't think you get any exemption money. Now, if we do a sign and trade, we can't because Russ is already in the contract. We can't do a sign and trade with Russ. So there's nobody on our team we can do that with. Honestly, there's nobody. I mean, except all those guys that are leaving, which they're all minimum players, so they don't qualify for them. So no, we won't be
Yeah.
getting no exemption money. But moving Russ, getting 2 or 3 quality players back, we won't need to because Charlotte, if you look at it, they got to add a third player no matter what. They got to add. Kelly Oubre is only making $12 million. So even if you do well, the Lakers could take on money, but I know the Lakers ain't gonna do that. They don't want to take on extra money. You see what I'm saying? So,
but that
oh,
will
you know
help
what?
them.
Hold on. No, you're right. My bad. That would help the Lakers if they
That
take
will
back
help them.
less salary. Yeah, because they only got to take back like 38 million in salary. So if
Exactly.
I'm the Lakers and I decide to deal with Charlotte, I'm taking Rozier and I'm taking Oubre and taking and I want the Washington dude too because you can throw him
Yeah,
in and you're talking what
that's
Rozier's
an
making
extra
what nine
7 million.
he making 19. Is Washington making 7 or 5?
7 or 5. One of I can't remember.
I thought
Let's
it
say
was 5.
6.
I thought
It's
it
in
was 5. Yeah.
between. Let's say
So you're
6.
talking 12, 6, 18, and then you got another 19 with old boys. So you're only talking 37 million bucks. So you're saving about you got to get
10 million.
38. You got to get 38 because to do the deal, it's got to be at least 38 million to do
They
it
they,
for
they,
Russ.
they probably got a non-guaranteed contract on their book.
Those probably add up to that. I'm probably shortchanging all those contracts, but they'll probably add up to that. So I want those 3 players, and I'll give you a draft pick. One,
Yeah,
I'm not giving 2. I will give you a draft
yeah,
pick because you do have young players coming back. I'm
yeah.
not giving 2 though, Charlotte. You can forget that.
No,
I'll
now you
wait
can
and see
forget
what else
that.
I can do. You know what I'm saying? I'd rather give 1 to Houston and take back what's his name uh
Woods.
Woods. I would. I'd rather do that. You see what I'm saying? But if you start talking to all this kind of stuff, no. I may give you. I'll do this. I'll give you one and a sec. I'll give you one first and a second, maybe even 2 seconds, depending on how sweet the deal is. Who all you throw in? Because I may
Yeah,
say you get a first round draft pick for Rozier, and you get a second for uh the other 2 guys, Kelly Oubre and oh boy. I could see me doing that because remember Lakers
yeah.
got all those. Well, they got 4 second round picks from the what's the name deal,
They got
the
three,
Russ deal.
three
They
from
got three,
Washington.
3 from the Russ deal. Yeah, I thought they got 3 from Washington and 1 from somebody else. Maybe Brooklyn, somebody. They got 4 total, I think. I gotta go back and look, but they got 4 total. So, but I didn't really come on here to talk basketball today. I really didn't. I don't know how I jumped into the basketball stuff. This a pull up, right? This a pull up. We doing a pull up.
Yeah, because I was gonna have people come, but I have them come later. So, what's on your mind?
Yeah, this whole situation going down with the Bang situation and all this stuff going down with the disrespect of Kobe Bryant. I want to give my take on it if you don't mind, Kareem. I know you did
No,
a
no,
a,
go ahead, go
a,
ahead, go ahead.
a beautiful video the other day. It was good. It was inspiring. It was funny. I mean, you went into story time, bro, and I was like, you had me there, like, really, this dude did? That was like, oh, he telling the story. He making all this up. I was like, bro, that stuff had me rolling here. It had me rolling. But you know, a lot of folk don't like the fact that you'll see men going back and forth at each other, especially black men. One thing I can tell you about black men is that we're definitely walking in the curses. It's just real, it's evident. You have envy, you have jealousy, you have spite. You know what I'm saying? You people despise, people hate when others are doing well. One of the biggest things we have is this buddy up system, where if a man don't agree with you, you feel like if you black, you got to be at odds with that man. Because one thing I can tell you, people like Bang and all them damn LeBron James worshipers over there, because that's what they are. If you go over there and you check out that channel and you watch for the first 3 4 minutes, what do you got to see? You got to see worship of LeBron James, all of his greatest highlights, all this kind. You can't start the channel without that. But then they want to get mad when they call worshipers. Now I'm an elder in the ministry, right? I have a pastor who is my friend, my brother, my pastor. He's a shepherd. He's all that, right? You go to my channel, you don't see no 4 minute montage of him. You will hear me talk about the Father, though, the creator of all things. You'll hear me worship him because he's worthy of worship. But a man, he ain't worthy of that. Now, a man is supposed to, if his accolades is worthy of it, give him his accolades. Give him his flowers while you're alive, stuff like that. But this worship stuff that they do, and the reason you know it's worship is because if anybody come against them, they automatically X'd out. They're trolled professionally over there. See, a lot of folk want to blame Bang's chat room for the trolling. No, they get that shit from Bang ass. He's the master troller. And they take that cue right from him. And when somebody comes over, now he claims, I don't want no stands. I don't want nobody just agreeing with me. But every single person over there on them panels and on them chat, that's what they do. And they're so hypocritical. The whole damn channel is hypocritical. Flat out, they're hypocrites. They will literally sit here and chastise you. I've even had women. Did you hear what I said, bro? I've had women Now, you would think a 50, 60 something year old woman would know her damn place. You would think so, right? You would think that she's old enough to be raised properly by her parents. But in this effeminate generation, in this society that emasculates men, you see what I'm saying? They let a woman, oh, you just support you, and put them on the same level as a man. Then on a man's level when it's time to go to war, when it's time to lay blocks and build something, they ain't on that same level. You see what I'm saying? We ain't the same. We wasn't made the same. But you would think that someone of a mature age like that would understand her place. But they don't. They don't understand their place.
They don't.
Because they say it's a social media issue. Like this sister, Felicia's her name. You know what I'm saying? She came at you. I saw the comments. Then me and her texting, you know what I'm saying, privately. And she feels the need all the time to just voice her opinion. And I'm like, hold on. You're mad. You're telling me that you're upset with Kareem because he voiced his opinion about what Bang was doing. But you feel it's okay for you to come and voice your opinion about what he doing. Now, first off, these are two men going at it. And what you did, bro, in my personal opinion, no level of disrespect in that first video. You came Bang like you should. You showed your face. You let them know I'm right here. I supported you, but I think what you're doing here is crossing the line. So let me tell you why it's crossing the line. And some of these numbnuts over there on Bang's channel, niggas like him, niggas like Art, some of these other niggas you name, they numbnuts is what they is, right? And the reason they're not gonna understand and get anything because they in the levels of worship, bro. These niggas worship the ground LeBron walk on, and LeBron wouldn't spit on these niggas. I know. I've tried to get close to LeBron, and you can't. He don't give a shit about these niggas, but they care about him. Oh, they do. And anybody that don't agree with them, oh, they ready to excommunicate. They ready to cut you out. They ready to embarrass you, troll you, make you look bad, whatever they got to do. But these numbnuts, right? They'll get mad when they are doing the exact thing that they accuse everybody else of doing. They doing the exact same thing. The thing they call the enemy, you function and operate just like it. You were right when you said that nigga is Ticket TV's son, because he is. He ain't created nothing. He ain't originated nothing. Ticket been doing this for so long. If anybody can claim people are stealing from his style, it would be Ticket. Because he been on here doing it way longer than all these dudes. He got way more subscribers than these cats. He got way more support, and that makes them niggas mad. And it makes them envious and it makes them jealous. I mean, this nigga Bang get a hard on thing about Ticket. I know he do. You can tell. All he wants to do is debate. All he wants to do is this. Why? Why does it matter? The black Skip Bayless, blah, 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 blah. But we the slick haters. We the slick haters. When we come right to your face, see, that's you, Kareem. I know what you look like with your backwards hat. This is me, right? You know what I look like. Now, I'm sure since they got, calling you Bucky and putting you on t-shirts and all that shit, see, that's all they can do. They master trolls and they master hypocrites. Now, mind you, I made a statement yesterday, right? In one of the comments, you might have heard this one. When I said, Bang would be tripping if somebody brought up or talked about his dead brother the same way he talking about Kobe Bryant. All these LeBron worshipers, because that's what them niggas is. Numbnut niggas, you worshipers is what you are. You worship that nigga. He is your king. He is your God. Hey, Bang, did you tell me Bang even said it? Man, when LeBron done playing, man, I'm going to start the Bears channel. Wow. So when your king retires, you got nothing to talk about? The Bears definitely ain't shit to talk about, but we ain't talking about the NFL right now. We ain't talking about the NFL right now. But you get these numbnut hypocrite ass niggas that come and say stuff like that. And then they say, well, no, no, no. He was a celebrity. He was a sports star. We can critique his career. Really? Just because he's a celebrity, just because he's a sports star, gives you the right to come and lambaste him. You're not critiquing his career because you know why? What about the good Kobe did? I don't see nothing on your channel talking about nothing good Kobe Bryant did. All you want to do is talk about the bad stuff. See, you punk ass numbnut niggas put Kobe Bryant on the GOAT level. Cause for one, LeBron ain't in that conversation. For real basketball here, see niggas like bang no neck niggas, they not in the conversation. We know they not in the conversation, but y'all want to put him in the conversation when he's a career loser. All right, he ain't in that conversation. Just because you say it, don't make it fact. Don't make it fact. And you so hypocritical. Here it is. You'll put this stuff out here talking about, well, we're just critiquing his career. We're just, oh, really? It's about basketball, right? So why are we bringing up the Colorado situation? Tell me what the Colorado situation has to do with basketball. What does that have to do with any shot he's taken? What does that have to do with any turnovers he's ever made? What does that have to do with the shoes he wear? Name it. You tell me. So when you can go take a man's personal criminal history that is public record, I'm gonna let you talk, Kareem. That's public record, and start lambasting it and putting it out there in the public. What's wrong if we do that with your brother? What's wrong if we do that with you? What's wrong with it? You doing it to a dead man? Oh, you crazy? See, y'all put these celebrities and these popular people and these stars and these athletes in the category they're not in. They still human, y'all. Guess what? I guarantee LeBron put his pants on one leg at a time like all you other men do. He got a wife. He got children. Same as Kobe Bryant. But just because he's popular and just because he played basketball gives you the right to come in and just defame and the disrespect and shit all over this dude. See, me and Kareem just got tired of all the disrespect. It ain't even necessary. And you doing all that to try to elevate your little sorry king to be respected a little bit more. Now, the sad thing is everybody already respect him. He's the best of his era. We've all said that. The nigga just ain't the GOAT. You ain't 4-6 and a GOAT. You ain't having years like this where you got 5 Hall of Famers and your ass can't even make the playoffs, let alone be a 500 team, and you calling yourself the GOAT. But you niggas over there is hypocrites, and you're full of excuses. Because you know what? I can hear them. Oh, he's in year 19. Oh, he's 37 years old. You ain't saying that when he's scoring 30 points, chucking on more shots than anybody in the league. You ain't saying that. So if it's strictly about basketball and it's strictly about critiquing the game, how about showing some of the good stuff Kobe Bryant do? See, you niggas is the slick hater. You numbnut niggas, y'all are the slick haters. Because this is what these type of videos do. My bad, Kareem. Go ahead, Brian. I
just want to say, I'm gonna let you rock because like I did my talking already. But this the thing to get me mad, right? Now, they say we talking basketball, right? With his case, him calling him a rat, it have nothing to do with basketball. Kobe not a street dude. It had nothing to do. He called him a rat. All I said was, bang, I thought you was, I'm giving him props, actually. I said, I thought you was better than that, da-da-da. Now, the thing that get me mad, people, oh, you should talk behind the scene. Reg Dog went to Bang. Reg Dog is a big supporter of Bang. Big supporter. Reg Dog told him, yo, bro, come on, stop it. He told him numerous times. Reg Dog got a way better relationship than me. Reg Dog told him numerous times, yo, stop with the disrespect with Kobe. Just stop it. If he ain't listening to him, what? I don't have no relationship with Bang. So why I need to go and behind the scenes and say it? I still was respectful. I said what I said in the first video. That was that. But then you got clowns like Baller's Life come say shit. This still don't have nothing to do with LeBron and Kobe. This has nothing to do with LeBron and Kobe. That man died with kids. With kids. Just 2 years ago, kids. That shit hurt me to the heart. I'm like, God, you call him a rat? How you think his family will want to hear that? You know what I mean? And not only that, people who like Kobe. This has nothing to do with it. Bottom line is, Bang worship Ticker TV. He see Ticker TV going at LeBron, so he trying to get Ticker TV attention and go at Kobe. It's not about me, because I don't talk about Kobe. So it has nothing to do with me. He trying to get Ticker TV attention, so Ticker TV made a bunch of videos about LeBron, so he feel he want to say about Kobe. But the difference is, Kobe is dead. And so the thing I lost respect for Felicia was, she took like she being biased, Why are you coming on my chat talk about Kareem? You out of pocket, Bang conservative. All I said was this man shouldn't speak on the dead. But then she gonna sit there and talk about you in your feelings. You coming at anybody can see the chat. You not being biased because I said nothing to you. I said nothing to none of them. Ballers like none of them. I was on no. All I had to say was to Bang directly. That was it.
Yeah.
Now I gave these guys wrenches and things like that, and so they turn against me over another nigga. Because I said stop speaking of that. This had nothing to do with LeBron James.
Hey, Kareem, here's the hypocritical side though. They got no problem coming over here voicing their opinions about the video you made, not understanding they being hypocritical when they say you out of pocket and they giving their opinions about something you said on your channel. But if you go do the same, what you did, you're out of pocket. See, this is the hypocrisy of these LeBron lovers. They cannot see themselves because it's such a high level of worship for this man. They do worship this nigga. I don't give a shit if you don't think you do. You do. Because he can't do nothing wrong. And you always fall in that defense mode anytime somebody says something critical. I can say something about the game that LeBron did. I'll be like, yeah, he scored a lot of that. But as a leader, you know, he turned the ball over at critical times in the fourth quarter. He didn't pull the game in it. And guess what? I'm hating now. Now, I'm actually criticizing the game. I'm actually critiquing the game of a live man. He ain't dead. He's still playing. You got all these other great stars, critique them, but you right. Ticket got that nigga so wrapped up. He's so wrapped around Ticket finger that all he cares about is getting at him. So he don't care that he desecrated and disrespected a dead man. He don't care. His ass is so full of envy and jealousy of Ticket. That nigga never be Ticket. He never will. You see what I'm saying?
He'll never be Ticket.
He'll
Ticket
never be Ticket.
Sports. He don't. He said some stupid shit yesterday on his joint. Oh, we gonna win back-to-back titles.
That's so
we gonna
retarded.
win 2 championships in a row. We're gonna have
that
Terry Rozier.
Hey, Kareem. Kareem, I saw that. and then Buddy Hill.
Yeah. Dumb motherfucker. How you gonna have all that?
Kareem, that's what worship will make you do. You don't, when you worship something, you don't think nothing can go wrong. He think that LeBron James. Now let's check the true facts since stats are facts, right? Let's check these stats. The stats is that the Lakers had the worst season that they ever had. This is the worst season because of the level of expectation when all these quote unquote Hall of Famers, top 75 players, Vegas themselves picked the Lakers to come out the West, right? And we didn't even make it in the play-in. Not a regular 8 playoffs. We didn't make it in the top 10. We're going to sweep that under the rug because he's 37 years old and he in year 19. Hypocrites. You niggas is hypocrites. He can't do nothing wrong in your eyes. You will always have an excuse for your king, for the one you worship. And you niggas do. You niggas worship that nigga. You do. And that's your problem.
But you know it's bad? Because I did nothing but show George.
That's all I did.
Felicia, Baller's Life, Dijon. I showed them nothing but respect. When Felicia jumped, let me tell you what she did.
Bro. You came. I know what she did.
Somebody came under her name, and they disrespect Tom. Tom didn't know. Tom shot back at her. I wasn't even. I'm defending her crazy. She comes on there blasting me. Loyalty. Everybody's like, Felicia, chill. Kareem is protecting you. He's saying, but she just wow at me, right?
Kareem.
So I made Tom apologize. This the other day, Texas, he apologized to her. She come at me. It's like for no reason. Dijon and Ballers like I showed nothing but love. This has nothing. I understand you like LeBron James, but what I said about Bang, it had nothing to do with LeBron James. It had nothing to do who's better between LeBron and Kobe. It was just like, man, chill with the dead man. Reg Dog told him many a time, yo, bro. And Reg is a diehard Kobe fan. Reg is a respectful dude. Reg is like, yo, Reg support Bang every day. Send him donations, all that. Out of respect to that, you can't respect that man if he tell you, yo, bro, can you stop? He's still doing it. So him and Reg got into it. So why the fuck I need to go behind the scenes? If he not respecting Reg, how the fuck you don't respect me? So, and I still wasn't disrespectful. He came on his live the next day. I mean, he came on his live, took out after I made that video, instead of him not saying nothing, to see this is the shit that killed me. Nobody never said, yo, Bang, Kareem ain't not one person say Kareem didn't disrespect you, Bang. Not one person. But he come on there, call me buck tooth, beaver teeth, take the panties out my booty, and do all this weird shit. He said, and I never disrespect him. Not one of them clowns said Kareem didn't disrespect you. But she want to come on my channel and talk about I'm out of pocket. How the fuck? I got nothing to do with you. This had nothing to do. I'm talking to this man. None of my supporters, Knowledge, Dez, all my guys, Eric, all the guys who rock with me heavy. You know what I mean? Loyalty. None of them went at Bang. None of them said nothing. These guys just stepped back.
None
of the guys who rock with me heavy said nothing.
Yeah.
But all these guys who I fuck with too. Baller's Life had a wrench on my joint. Instead of him shutting the fuck up, being neutral and not saying nothing, he took about LeBron. This has nothing to do with LeBron.
That nigga love LeBron too. These
but
are LeBron words. Hold on.
I had nothing to do with LeBron or
Bang.
Kobe.
I
you
said
didn't
Bang,
give
my
your
bad.
opinion, Alicia. You didn't give your opinion.
Well,
you didn't
even
give
if
your opinion. Hold up. She didn't give her opinion because you came on there. You anybody can look at the thing. Tell me if that's opinion. You came on there like you checking me. Yo, you out of pocket, Kareem. Bang, it's facts what he talking. Then I'm like, oh. And then you sat there and talk about get out your feelings. You talking to me crazy. And then you talk about you low-key hating LeBron. That's not your opinion. That's not your opinion. This is men talking. And then soon when somebody say something, like for instance, when Texas saying something, all the men, yo, you don't talk to a woman like that. When Texas had to say something to her.
Man, if women get out of pocket, you shut their ass down. I mean, again, I got wives. Y'all seen them in the chat room. You ain't never seen none of my wives ever get out of pocket. It's stuff go down. They see people totally disrespecting me, saying crazy stuff about me, lying on me, and all this stuff, and Bang thing. And I told them from day one, my wives can't stand your channel, bro. But I'm still giving you a chance. I'm still trying to support you. I'm still doing all this. You ain't never seen my wives get out of pocket and feel the need to voice their opinion. See, my wives ain't worried about that. They ain't caught up in this feminist movement. They like being women. They don't mind putting on skirts like women's supposed to and dresses. You see what I'm saying? They have no problem being a woman. And they know you don't speak on men's business. If the daddy didn't teach them, I did, which they daddies did. All the daddies taught them. They came to me knowing that shit. You know what I'm saying? But they know in my house, I'm not accepting that shit. Because if there's an issue with a man, that's my responsibility to deal with, not hers. I don't need my woman fighting battles for me. Not at all. Her job is to support me. Get in there and pray, do something. But I don't need you spewing your wicked ass opinion. Because here's the key. Even if it was her opinion, you mad because he did the same thing. You hypocrite. You did the same thing. You gave your opinion on how you felt Bang was out of pocket. Now she feel led to give her opinion. Man, know your place and sit in that shit. You know what I'm saying? You need to have a husband checking your ass. And I know you married. He needs to be checking your ass. Because my wives, you'll never see him. You see him in the chat. You see him in the chat. You told me, and I didn't see it nor hear it, but you told me people was disrespecting my family and my wives. That's cool. I guarantee. No problem. I guarantee this. None of them would ever do it in my face. You can type anything you want. And see, me talking at Bang and all them brothers over there on them channels, all them niggas, them numbnut niggas that worship LeBron, that's man on man shit. I ain't say nothing about Bang's wife. I ain't say nothing about Bang's children, and I won't. Oh, you said about his dead brother? Hey, I got 3 dead brothers. Now what? It was 6 of us. 3 of my brothers is dead. But if you're going to sit out here and call out Kobe Bryant, who is a man, who is dead, his career is over, and you say it's about basketball, but you bring up the Colorado shit. What is about basketball with the Colorado thing? Oh, he's a snitch. That ain't got nothing to do. Even hold on, Kareem. Even if he was a snitch, which we don't agree, even if he was, what's that got to do with basketball? Oh, well, he's popular. His criminal record, cool. If his criminal record be out there because it's public record, so is everybody else that's dead. Their shit is public record. So when somebody start doing the same shit to another dead man, don't get mad. Don't get mad, hypocrite ass, numbnut ass niggas. And I got some fool over there said some shit, and I said, I bet you wouldn't say that shit to my face. I bet you can Google me and say, oh, come to this address, nigga. Yeah, I'll say it publicly. I have no desire to beat the shit out of none of you niggas. I really don't. I have no desire to thrash none of you niggas. Right? I ain't looking for no trouble. But I guarantee you this. One thing I'm not going to do is run from it. I guarantee that. I'm never going to run from it. I live my life prepared for trouble. You hear me? I live my life prepared for trouble. I do. So one of you numbnut ass, LeBron James worship ass niggas want to bring trouble? I'll take care of it. I promise you I will. I promise you I will. I'll eviscerate one of you niggas. I promise you I will. And you know why?
That's a
Because,
fact.
hey, this shit right here is why we will stay where we are. I come in with a pure heart, right? Pure intent. My wives was telling me, leave that nigga alone, Elder. He didn't know. Get away. Get away. Get away. And I already know my wives got discernment. They know. But again, this man business. They can speak to me. Yeah, that we ain't cool with that. Good. Keep your mouth shut then. I don't, you know what I'm saying? It's not like they will ball beat me every day. Hey, don't go over there. No. When I asked them, they gave me their opinion. Cool. Not a problem. They get to see how men work. They get to see how love really goes. This numbnut nigga Bang let all these fools get in his ear. I come over and I support to the highest degree. Not saying money wise. I'm talking about finances, time, sacrifice, energy, effort. You know, Kareem, you remember, I had an appointment with you. I had an appointment with you and another appointment, right? But because I'm a man of my word, I show up because I told Bang I was gonna do the talent show with him, right? Gonna be on the talent show with him. I get on the talent show, blow that shit away, win that shit, right? Guess what the accusations was from these numbnut ass niggas? Uh, Elder got his wives to come all up in here and vote, and they brought people over from Ticket TV and they sabotage your thing. No, how about I had more talent than all you sorry ass numbnut ass niggas? That's it. That's all it was. And your people voted it. But it's that like when you said that nigga that's his son, look at that. And he admitted that shit to me. Man, I was so messed up when he said that, I lost it. He told me this. He said we was behind. You know how you be on like this in the panel, and then you in your stream and people can still be talking in the panel, right?
Yeah.
He told me them niggas was back there and they were still talking. I think he said Sadiq said it. I think that's what he told me. Sadiq said that Elder did this, and as soon as Sadiq said it, and I think Sadiq might even been just playing, you know, joking around like Elder had to get them people from Ticket to come over. You know what I'm saying? But Bang took that shit and lost it. Then instantly start disrespecting me. I mean, I had to call this nigga. See, and that's what you see. They say do it behind. Even though Bang disrespected me publicly, I called that nigga up privately. I called him up privately and told him, nigga, I don't roll like that. You keep your shitty ass little prize, nigga. I don't need it. Bump that. Since this how you feel, I come over here and sacrifice my time to support you, and this is how you play me, nigga. I thought the Chicago guy should have won. I'm biased to them. This nigga go over doing this fruity ass dance in this empty ass trap house. He talking about this nigga more talented. Nigga, shut up, that dumb shit. And I told you punk ass niggas how it was gonna go in the beginning. I told them. I said I'm gonna come in here and I'm gonna sing. I'm a crooner. And when I lay it down, the sisters gonna vote for me. Watch. And you niggas gonna vote. And it was a landslide. Wasn't even close. Wasn't even close. And this nigga hated. Even after that, did a show. And you could feel the hate. He was literally mad that I won the talent show. But I'm the slick hater. I'm the slick hater. Then he gonna say, I heard this punk ass, I heard the numbnut ass nigga gonna talk about, well, you know, you feel this way and da da da. Remember, he posted all the comments I was making. Give a shit, nigga. That's the same shit. Think about this though. Everybody say I'm slick, but that's the same shit. Go back and check the records, y'all. Everything I put in those posts, I have said that same shit on his panel to his face. I have called that nigga on the phone and said this shit to his face. When I was coming back from Wisconsin, if shit hadn't got squashed, I'd have stopped in Illinois. If that's what it took, I'd have done it. I would have. That's a real nigga. I don't have to slick hate. I don't have to hold back names. I don't have to throw nothing out there. You got a bunch of numb nut niggas. And you got one of them niggas that'd worship your ass, Bang. That's that punk ass nigga Art. Goddamn fire breathing dragon ass, swole head ass nigga. He ain't fooled me either. He ain't fooled me either. These niggas are worshipers. They live their life for Bang. They live their life for LeBron. Like you said, we're talking about Kobe Bryant. You disrespecting the dead.
It had nothing to do with LeBron.
Hey,
I don't
but
know why the fuck
Hey,
Ball is
but it
life.
all. Hey, think about this, Kareem. And with them, it's always about LeBron. You can talk about peanut butter and jelly. I promise you, they're gonna bring a LeBron name. That's worship, bro.
That's
That's
worship.
worship in its purest form.
That's
And
worship.
I'm telling you, you hit that nigga properly. You told the facts. That nigga got it so bad. He's so jealous and envious of Ticket. Everything he do is around Black Skip Bayless. And
He
you know what
made
Ticket
his
say?
channel.
Hey, guess
He
what
got
Ticket say?
YouTube
I
on
know.
Ticket.
Guess what Ticket say? Skip
What
Bayless
Ticket say?
rich. Skip Bayless rich.
That's right.
Ticket Skip Bayless rich. Now what,
That's
nigga?
right.
Ticket ain't thinking about that bum ass nigga.
Ticket,
He
he
not.
mad. He mad because he said
I'm
it's
mad. I'm
only
mad.
one person I want to
You know
debate
what?
against.
I know.
Ticket
I'm
ain't
mad.
fucking
Hey,
with
you know what? The bet ain't bait him. It ain't worth Ticket's time. I'm mad though. You know why? Because here it is. I done extended myself to be friendly. You know, the book tells you got to show yourself friendly to get a friend, right? And I do that to all y'all channels. I do. But because I don't agree, like me and my guy Showtime, bro, we disagree almost on every basketball take. But we tight as hell. That nigga know I'll jump in the car right now and go to Alabama, 5 hours away. All he had to say, Elder, I need you. He ain't even got to tell me what it is. He ain't got to tell me. Fam, I'll be back. And I'm gone down there where he at in Alabama to take care of it for him.
Can I say one thing?
Go ahead.
Let me say one thing. Let me tell you the difference between people who rock with me, right? My guys. This is my guy right here, Dez. Listen what he said. This ain't Kobe fans versus LeBron fans. It's right or wrong. It's about morals.
Facts.
These dummies. See, this is a real one. None of my guys said anything to bang. None of them went on his channel and trolled him. My guys sat back and was like, a lot of them telling me, yo, Ring, leave that shit alone. This mature, smart, real people,
educated,
not no clowns. I don't deal with clowns. They all real motherfuckers. Dez is like, yo, Ring, don't even go back and forth. But I had to do it because I had to call Ticket out on this. Call Bang out on this shit because people don't realize and that's why I said, Baller's Life and them guys, they young and dumb. They making it as LeBron. All I'm saying is respect.
You got shit to do with LeBron.
Bang is a clown. That's just what it is. He can't disrespect. Instead of him looking to be like, you know what, Kareem ain't disrespecting me. If he could ignore it, but you have to come disrespect me, and then when I come and shoot my shit, I'm the bad guy. I'm everybody on there, yo.
Again, they full of excuses. It doesn't matter what you do, how you do it. They're gonna always do two things. They're gonna tie it back to LeBron. We could be, hey, you see this thing right here, this Burt Bees. We could be talking about this lip therapy. I promise you, give it 40 seconds, and they're gonna bring up LeBron name, and then they're gonna have an excuse. That's what they're gonna do. This shit is just real. You see what I'm saying? Shout out Showtime, my nigga. Now I'm gonna tell you another person. Shout out to my nigga Showtime. That's Mookie right there. Shout out Mookie. Shout out to my nigga Showtime. Hey, and another person I'm gonna shout out.
At least he makes sense. But at least he makes sense. Like when he talk basketball.
He does. He know basketball. He know it. And I disagree. Yeah. I disagree with a lot of Mookie because he a Clipper lover. And he hates LeBron. He hates LeBron, right? And when I was over on this channel the other day, they start coming at LeBron, making up the false narrative bull crap, because he was saying LeBron ruined the franchise. Nope, I disagree with you, bro. But again, we still cool. Ain't nobody fell out. We straight. Why is it that we can, me and Ticket disagree all the freaking time? Go back and forth. We're going back and forth right now about this bet. But you don't see me making no videos bashing Ticket. You don't see Ticket making no videos bashing me. You see what I'm saying? These whole ass, numbnut ass niggas, I'm telling you, they the biggest hypocrites on YouTube, bro. And again, when you give your opinion, you're a hater. When we critique, now LeBron is playing for our favorite team. We're Laker fans, right? So we look at a game and we lose, and he scored 35 points and have 6 turnovers. Of course, a true Laker fan gonna say, look, quit shooting as much, get everybody involved, and quit turning the ball over at critical times. Oh, you a hater. You don't like LeBron. You don't like LeBron. Man, that's real critique. Calling out a dead man's dislikes and all. Think about it. They ain't said nothing about Kobe except all the things they think that's negative. Everything they think is negative, that's all they put out. But you don't see no bashing in that. You don't see no targeting in that. And you right. He only doing that because Ticket got the little marathon going on bashing
For
LeBron.
LeBron. That's it.
That's it.
That's the
So
only
he
reason he's
feels
doing
like
it.
whatever Ticket do, he got to give some kind of response. But nigga, Ticket here, Ticket here, nigga. See, you can't see it. I'm so high. This where you at? You, nigga, can't see you either. You so low.
And,
You ain't on that nigga's radar, bro. You're not on that nigga's
at the end
radar.
of the day,
Think
Ticket
about your
Channel
punk
gonna
ass.
keep going. When LeBron
Man,
retire, he's gone. Bang Channel is
he already
temporary.
said it. He already
Bang
said it.
Channel is temporarily based on LeBron James.
And these
LeBron
numb,
said ACL or Achilles, or he to wake up say retire. Bang Channel is over with. He don't
yep.
talk about nothing. And then let me tell you what type of creep Bang is. Here it is, Loyalty Films support him heavy. Support him heavy. You let somebody, a clown guy named Bees, pay him $20 to kick him out. He like what type of dude is that?
Yeah. Kareem asked Elder to cook on Art the Rhino. I don't have to cook on that nigga Art. He already know what he is. That nigga think he's think he bangs security guard. I hope he is. I hope he is. Now, who looking for Bang? Nobody give a shit. Nobody care about Bang like that. Nobody care about that nigga like that. But again, nobody could come in, Bang, I got that nigga back. Why is a grown ass nigga need back? Who here got my back? Who, you see some nigga stepping in for me? I can handle my own shit, nigga. I don't need no rhino face ass, heavy ass, fat face, cigarette smoking ass, filled up, black ass, long ass nigga. I don't need no nigga doing that shit for me. Do we have security? Absolutely, but it's for the land. It's for the community. You don't see me walking around with no security, nigga. I don't need none. I am the security. What the
But
hell
it's
wrong
not
with you?
even at that level. Nobody
It's
talking
at that
about
level. Oh, it's at that level, Kareem. It's at that level for me because every threat is viable in my opinion.
Oh, see,
Because
I'm
niggas,
saying,
when the,
oh,
it's
I
no,
don't
no,
know.
no. It's at that level for me because every threat's viable to me. I don't take no threat lightly. I don't take none lightly, and that's why I say I live my life prepared for it. So if niggas want to actually get froggy and do stupid shit, all you gotta do is Google my name, bring your ass right here. That's what it'll do. You that upset, show up. Now, if you want to sit down like a man and have a man conversation and learn something, I'm with that because I'm all about love. But you don't understand the dynamics of love either. You don't understand the dynamics of love. Eliminating evil is love. You don't get that though. You don't get that. I do. I fully understand it.
See, Dijon need to know. Dijon need to take medicine. He said, Kareem, I switched up. How the fuck I switched up? I said nothing. Where did
Brother,
I switch up at?
again, here's the key.
He didn't go
These
get his
books, what
medicine.
did I say? Hold on, what did I say? They will always have an excuse and they're going to always get back to LeBron. LeBron can do no wrong. They worship this nigga. They worship this nigga. And you right, Bang got such a burr up his panties for Ticket. It is sad
It's
that
sad.
you wake up caring about what another nigga think about you. I don't give a shit what none of you niggas think about me. I don't. Because you know what? Ain't nobody here adding nothing to this. The ones that are, they here with me. You see what I'm saying? So I come in the name of peace. I really do. I come to try to show you by example. See, leaders lead by example. I show you I can come to Kareem. I can go to Showtime. I can go to Rated R with Mookie. I can go to Bang. I can go to FYF. I can go to Ticket. I can go to all these niggas. And then you'll get, I timed out some fool in here talking about you a double A. I don't know double agent. You see, that's stupid talk. That's why your ass got timed out because you're an ignorant fool. Do it again, I'm gonna block your ass. I don't have time for no ignorance. That's what I'm gonna do. Double agent my ass. I'm trying to show you how to have love even in levels of disagreement. This is freaking entertainment, but it's your life. It's your life because it's worship for you. It becomes your life because it's worship for you niggas. And I'm trying to show you how you can still do this and support each other, even with differences of opinion. Because me and Kareem don't agree on everything. We don't. There's stuff he see, there's stuff he did. Don't you think I care? I look at this man's character. This is a family man. What's this man's goal? Is his goal to get on here and start beef with people and debate all day? Hell no. Now, even the ones that want to debate, they got the debate in the name of their channel. I don't have no issue with that. When you debate, I don't go over there because I don't like to debate. But what happens? You get sucked into it. But the problem is with these niggas over here at Bang, from day one, they are professional trollers. And anytime you say anything about LeBron that they don't like, then them niggas come at you and they come at you hard. They come at you disrespectful. They say things disrespectful. But then if you retaliate, it's, oh, you know, it's that throw the rock and hide your hand shit. That's what they do over there all the time. But they got the audacity to accuse us of being slick, hating. See, Bang, you said, nigga, you ain't welcome over here. No, I know you was talking about me, nigga. Say my name, nigga. Just say my name then. Like I'm saying yours. Bang. Just say it. See, that's what a man does. And y'all want to accuse us of constantly sick hate. Bro, I went on Bang's channel, on his panel, with all them nut LeBron worshipers, and told him, you wrong, brother. You wrong for calling out Kobe like this. Nigga, this ain't got shit to do with Kobe. Why you keep doing this stuff? Why do you keep bashing Kobe to elevate LeBron? A nigga already great. It don't take all that. And I already knew the angle. I knew the ticket thing. I knew that, bro. I knew that. But I wasn't going to deal with that. This on his channel. I'm trying to get him to see. Bro, just talk about LeBron. You got enough to do that. And then all these numbnuts want to, hold on, then all these numbnuts want to get involved. I went privately and talked to Bang about this. I went on a pull-up that he had. That's what we call this shit, pull-up. Pull your ass up today, Bang. Or we right here, nigga. I would love for you to come up in here. I would love for you to come up in here. Pull your ass up today, Bang. Because we can have this. We can do, you can get a mutual spot if you want to, if you don't think this is mutual. Get FYF. Get anybody you want. Get Critic. I don't give a shit. Get Blue Boat. Get anybody that's got a channel. I'll come. Oh, we could definitely do this shit. And you know what, nigga? You pick a topic that you want to debate, and I'm going to pick one that I want to debate. Yeah, and we're going to see. We're going to see. We're going to see if this is about sports or if this is about life. Because you niggas want to make it life because it's worship. Let's get into life then. Let's get into a life conversation. I'd love to have these conversations with you niggas. Go ahead, Kareem.
See, this how slow Baller's life is. Look what he said. So, Kareem,
just young, man. He's just young.
This has nothing to do with him liking LeBron. You came at me because I said something about Bang disrespecting Kobe Bryant. Yep. The dead. I said nothing. I didn't even mention LeBron. You came at me and everybody's like, yo, Kareem, this dude is no good for you, man. All my guys like stuff. This dude's no good for you. This is a sickness though, but he's sick. How the fuck I'm mad at you liking LeBron? This had nothing. You came at me. You came disrespecting at me, and I said nothing about LeBron. This had nothing to do with LeBron or Kobe Bryant. This has something to do with he was being disrespectful to the dead, talk about dig his grave up and dumb shit like that.
The whole channel is disrespectful. That's the first thing my wives found out when I went over there, and they saw me give honest takes and critiques about LeBron and stuff that happened in the games, and they saw how the boogers in the chat room flowed. Now, it took me a little minute, but I realized they're getting accused from Bang because he would do the same shit. He would do the same shit. So they get that underlying slick hating shit from Bang. And then when you call them on it, oh, don't be sensitive. Why you bringing this up, Elder? It's just a chat room. Ignore us. Oh, we just jokes. We just got jokes. No, you niggas make it your life because you worship this nigga LeBron. And anybody that got something negative to say, oh, you ain't keeping the same energy for Kobe. What Kobe got to do with this? Kobe ain't playing. He dead. He's a dead man, not playing. You see what I'm saying? Tiger Woods just came back to golf. You want to go critique Tiger Woods? Go critique him. He playing. But why the hell we critiquing a dead man? The only reason, like you said, Kareem, the only reason Bang doing that shit is because he's so far up ticket ass. And ticket laughing all the way to the bank on your dumb ass. Because all your people go over there and troll ticket channel. Don't you know that make him money, dummy? All that shit, dude. And ticket know it. And he raking in on you Negroes. Just stupid. When I don't support somebody, if I think somebody just totally out of, like Bang is, Bang ass is totally out of pocket. Then I will pull my support and not go over and show my face. I won't. People have sent stuff to me now recently, but after this, watch me show you with my footprints. Kareem, watch. When this is said and done, when you got your spew out the other day, right? I'm getting mine out today. Watch me show you with my footprints. I don't give a shit what that nigga think. I don't. I don't give a shit what none of them niggas over there think. Him, Art, none of them numbnut ass niggas. I don't give a shit what none of them think. I'm going to say what I need to say because you voice yours. You voice your opinion. What's wrong with me voicing mine? Oh, I'm a hater. You don't like LeBron. You know what? So what? So what? What if I didn't like LeBron? What if I was one of these avid people like Ticket and Mookie and that just flat out tell you they don't like LeBron? It's still my opinion. It's still my opinion. What difference would it make? Now, unfortunately for you, I actually don't have a problem with LeBron. I don't worship that nigga. I don't love him like you do. That's all. He's a good player. He's a great player. He's one of the best of all time. He's the best player of his era. I can't give him any higher compliment than that because the nigga ain't the GOAT. How you gonna be the GOAT and you done lost more times than you won in the biggest game of your life? And then you want to do a retarded ass video talking about this 3-1 tarnish your record. Nigga, this nigga been smoked multiple times in the finals. In the finals, this nigga been smoked. Don't even get a game. Don't get a game. You want to say it tarnishes someone's record when they've got 3 wins in a 7-game series, but it don't tarnish a nigga record when he gets 0 wins. 0 in a 4-game series, because that's all it took. But again, somebody answer this. Why are we talking about Kobe Bryant? Why is Bang even making videos about Kobe Bryant? Don't ignore it. Don't make excuses. Answer the question. We already know the answer. I want them numbnut LeBron worshipers. I want you niggas. Ask yourself, why are we talking about Kobe Bryant? For what reason? What is the purpose? See, we're Kobe fans. A lot of us love Kobe, right? I have never once, I haven't ever once heard one Kobe fan say Kobe is the GOAT. Never. All of us normally got Mike as the GOAT because we know Kobe was, a lower level below Mike. He had some stuff, but mostly Mike. So we got Mike as the GOAT. I've heard people that love Kobe say LeBron's the GOAT. I've heard it. I've never heard anybody ever say Kobe is the GOAT. And you know what? They got an excuse for that, Kareem. Oh, the only reason you niggas don't say it because we're going to cook you over here with these stats. These stats are facts. See, that's why when I had that little debate with that nigga Sturdy over there, the Mr. Educated young brother, Sturdy, that sounds educated with these stats, the reason why our debate was 50-50, nobody won. It was a tie. Guess why? In the beginning, I didn't even know. I was new. I didn't know what the pull-up was. He called me out. I'm like, okay, whatever. I don't even know what that means. He come over there, and I asked like 2 or 3 times, what are we talking about? What is the debate? I don't even know what it is, right? So he just running, blah, 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 stat. So people in the chat like, oh yeah, Sturdy, he killing you. Oh, you getting cooked, blah, 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 blah. Then I said, oh, so stats are facts. Okay, cool. When I made that comparison with Russell Westbrook, and I think I did with Allen Iverson or whoever it was, and I was like, well, who's the better? Because they was trying to diminish the eye test. I said, so who's the better player? I don't even remember who it was. It might have been Chris Paul. It could have been. It was a high point guard. It was a high level point guard that everybody in their right mind know is way better than Russ. But Russ's numbers smoked this guy's numbers, right? Russ's numbers, his stats smoked this dude. But everybody knows that he ain't even close to him. And that's when everything swayed. Like everybody, like, oh yeah, we see the yeah, stats are facts.
Bang don't know about sports, and I want to say one quick thing. He don't know about sports. I'll say one quick thing. Ball is life.
You're right about that, mind your own. You're right, mind your own. I did bring a lot of people over there.
You did, and the thing is, ball is life. So drop the link for I could come to. What are you defending? It's nothing for you to come up here and defend because you jumped. It had nothing to do with LeBron and Kobe. It had nothing to do with who was better. I just said stop disrespecting the dead man. That's it. So you come and defending. What are you gonna say? If you could make sense in your in the chat, I'll bring you up here. What would you be coming defending? Defending what? You came at me for no reason. Go ahead. Go ahead, Elder.
No, I'm looking at some of these dumbass stand on business. Yeah, you gonna get your chance, nigga. Talking about he'll cook me for real. You'll get your chance, nigga. Stand on business. You ain't got no business. Ain't got shit to stand on, nigga. Shut your ass up. But Baller's Life, again, he young, bro. I actually give Baller's Life a pass. He young. I saw kind of what it was. You know what I'm saying? Again, it's ingrained in these LeBron worshipers to defend him even when any level of criticism comes. I don't remember the last time I heard somebody criticize LeBron fairly about a game he played. And then people say, you know what? That's right. He did do that. You're right, Elder. That's a good criticism. I don't remember ever hearing that. But then we want to make videos about a dead man, right? And put his public criminal history out there to gloat about, to try to make him look bad. He's in the grave. He can't defend himself. So me and Kareem will do it. And then you numbnut ass, hold on. You numbnut ass hypocrites gonna get mad and talking about, oh, I can't believe he brought up Bang's dead brother. This nigga bringing up dead Kobe. For what?
But you didn't.
That's different. He's a celebrity. My brother didn't play basketball. I didn't disrespect. Hey, I didn't disrespect his brother. Hey, here's the key, Kareem. I don't give a shit if they think I did. That's on them. numb nut, ignorant ass niggas. That's on them if they think that. I ain't
You
say
ain't
nothing
disrespectful.
negative about. Like I said, 3 of my brothers is dead. I ain't say nothing
You said,
disrespectful.
but you
But what
wasn't
I'm saying is,
disrespectful, though.
what I said, they know I didn't. But they will, again, they full of excuses. What I said is, if it's okay for you to take a dead man and start parading on video, online for the world to see about this man's criminal history and calling him all these names, snitches, and all this kind of stuff, all that, cool. You're talking about that has zero to do with basketball. That has nothing to do with basketball. That's his private life. That's stuff that he did. Now I know you niggas, a lot of you niggas got criminal histories. So what would be wrong with somebody doing that to you or your dead brother? Since you doing it to dead Kobe, what would be different? But see, you hypocrites, you don't see it that way. Oh, you crossing the line. Oh, and this nigga ain't crossing the line. I done told Bang multiple times he done crossed the line when he talking about Kobe, especially once Kobe died. Especially once he died. Well, you can't critique his game after that? Okay, I'm gonna ask you this. Yes, but why? What is your motivation for critiquing Kobe Bryant's game right now? You tell me. What is the motivation of the videos? Tell me. You don't know how these Kobe stands be coming at me. No, you talking about Ticket, nigga. You
That's
talking
it.
about
Thank you.
Ticket. And Ticket ain't said shit about Kobe. He just talking about LeBron. And
Hey,
he's giving his opinions about what he think LeBron is. So how about you come against that? Give us facts about LeBron against what Ticket is saying. How about that? Why does it have to be bash Kobe?
hey, one more thing, bro.
Man, you a
That's
hoe.
why.
You a
That's
chump
why I
and
lost
you a hoe
respect.
ass nigga.
That's why I lost respect for Bang, because
I
they
did.
try to say the Kobe stands. Now think about everybody who has channels. Who talks about Kobe? I don't talk about
Nobody.
Kobe at all.
Nobody.
Nobody. He did that,
Nobody.
and he got his subscribers thinking that he
It's okay.
he only
It's
went at them
okay.
because he
It's
know
just
Ticket like
no.
Kobe.
It's
He know
just
Ticket
facts.
like Kobe.
Remember what they saying? It's just facts. Why
Yeah.
can't a man get? He was in the NBA. Why can't he be critiqued? Go critique another dead man. I don't even know who else is dead. I had to think long and hard of somebody that's dead. Most of these guys still alive, even the old school greats. But why Kobe? Again, nobody wants to answer that question. I'm asking all you LeBron numbnut lovers, right? Worshippers. Why Kobe Bryant? Y'all tell me. What is
Because
the
Ticket
motivation
is a
behind the
fan of
video?
Kobe.
Hey, here's the key. I already know the answer. We know the answer, Kareem. Here's the key. I can tell you the motivation why you did your video about Bang. You didn't like the disrespect. I can tell you why I'm doing this video today with you, bro. I don't like the disrespect. I want
And
someone to tell me that loves Bang and loves that them numbnuts over there that love LeBron James the way they do. I want one of you to tell me why videos are being made diminishing Kobe Bryant's career, bringing out all the negative things about his career on the court, off the court. Nothing's off limits.
And
Nothing's
you know
off
what
limits.
I lost about respect about Bang? Because his Reg dog, like I said, he respectful. Reg
Yeah,
said, yo, it's enough. He came at him and it said, yo, Ticket. I mean, he said, Bang, stop
he
it with the
can't get the
disrespect.
ticket.
He came as a man. Reg dog came as a man. But since he did
I
that,
already know.
people calling Reg dog, oh, fake gang banger, CB4.
Same
No, they
folk.
gonna say the Reg
Same
face.
folk.
They
Same folk.
flipped on Reg. The same people who was cool with
I
Reg
know.
flipped on
Same
Reg
folk.
dog,
And
calling
ain't
him a
supported
CB4 gang banger
ain't
and
supported a
disrespect.
dime. Them niggas don't do nothing. They'll buy one shirt. Barely they'll give a $5 donation. Reg was faithful. I know Reg's the real deal. And again, real recognize real. You see what I'm saying? It's just totally disrespectful and it needed to be called out. And you know what? What they'll say is, well, why don't somebody call out Ticket? Boy, he got a whole bunch of people over there calling him out. What are you talking about?
But not only
Since you
that, Ticket don't
you got
disrespect LeBron James' wife. He
he
don't do
sure
none
don't.
of that.
He don't.
He stay on LeBron James.
He don't call out his personal history and
He
all
don't
that
call out
kind of
his
stuff. He
personal
don't.
wife.
He actually, when you think about it, Ticket actually got a lot of respect for what LeBron do
He
off the court.
always
He
say
just
that.
don't respect him on the court. Is what he said,
Exactly.
right? But see, you want to make it personal, thinking you're gonna draw somebody out. How you gonna draw somebody out? They ain't thinking about your ass. They not. And I have told you. See, here's what people say: say it privately, say it publicly. If you show out publicly, get your ass wore out publicly. So I had no problem with you doing it publicly, Kareem. You should have. But I've done both. I've said it in his panel. I've said it to him on the phone privately. You see what I'm saying? But the nigga's driven. So this statement you making about this nigga being Ticket's son is true. This nigga got you so jacked up, it's sad. And none of y'all can see it. And
They can't see it.
all you numbnut ass worshipers of this nigga, you follow right behind him and support him in this dumb shit. But the problem, okay, Now we getting involved and we're giving our opinions. Miss Felicia, let's just get back to you. Because you came and you gave your opinions about what you thought Kareem did. But now we giving ours and we out of pocket. We're immature. This shit is petty. These are statements you got. I ain't never heard you say that to Bang. Go over there and tell Bang it's petty for him to be diminishing a dead man's career. A man that's honored
Call
in
him a rat.
LA.
Call him a rat and
Yeah.
shit.
Hey, and see, to them, that's just facts. See, everything they think is facts. That's just facts. Nothing wrong with facts. Well, let's just tell some facts. We can tell some facts. That nigga loved Ticket.
He
He do.
loved Ticket.
He loved
He's
Ticket.
sticking Ticket
Everything
jockstrap.
Ticket do, it revolves around all you boogers over there. Y'all go over there and watch Ticket channel for him, sending him clips of comments and all this kind of stuff. And but you got to see. Here's the thing: everything that you accuse everybody of is exactly who y'all is. Y'all call me a double agent. When have I ever went to anybody's channel, took a screenshot, and sent it to Bang? Sent it to Ticket. Kareem, have I ever sent you a screenshot of anything anybody ever said?
Never.
My man in here, Mook in here, all them. Have I ever done that with any of y'all? But I'm the double agent. You niggas is the hypocrites to the highest degree. All you niggas is numbnut ass niggas. And see, that's on my mind. That's all you is. You niggas is numbnuts. You ain't got no cojones. You niggas don't. You don't. You as keyboard gangsters, you bullies, you all this stuff. But at the end of the day, you still want to spew the disrespect. And I'm glad that it got to Kareem and Kareem said something about it. That's what a man would do.
I had to check it.
I had already checked it.
And you know I had to check it because one, I thought a little highly of Bang. I didn't think Bang was that type of dude, to be honest. So it shocked me. I'm
hold on. DeMar Almighty. You don't know what you're talking about. Bang ain't always respected me, bro. Did you just get here? DeMar Almighty? Did you just get here? Because if you just got here, I'll give you a pass. But if you've been here, did you ignore all the shit I said, nigga? I've been talking to Bang publicly in his panel and privately. That's a front. That's a front that nigga respect me. He don't. I'm not foolish. I'm not stupid. You ain't pulling the wool over my head. And neither is that nigga. So what you think you saw was respect. I know better. I know what disrespect is. I know what underlying slick hating is. That's why they constantly accuse everybody else of doing it, because that's what they do. I'm a direct speaker. I speak very direct. There's no innuendos. There's no abstract speech in me. You don't hear me. You don't hear me saying them, they, over there. No, I'm saying Bang. I'm saying Art. I'm saying numbnut niggas that support him. I'm saying Felicia. When I have issues with folk, I call them by name. And we deal with it. It's that simple. That's what a real man do. He has not respected me. He has not honored me. So you can miss me with that shit, bro. Now, if you just got here, I'll give you a pass because you didn't hear all that before. But I've already gave out all the stuff he's done in that panel and behind the scenes to disrespect me. And he let them numbnuts speak to him and paint a picture of me that just ain't me. See, he can't pull that shit on me because I'm honored and I'm respected in these YouTube streets. People know I'm really real. They know it. They know it. I'm really real. I got you, my brother. All right, I see it tomorrow, Monday. I got you. They know I'm really real. So you can't demean my character. And you know what? Go pull my rap sheet, see what's on it. See, I don't give a shit about them name calling because that shit is commonplace for us. When you doing the work I do, everybody come at you. Everybody come at you. Why? Because the lifestyle we live, it's embarrassing to most folk. It puts them to shame. Why? Because they don't have the gall and they don't have the balls to do it, and they don't have the love to live the way I live, a sacrificial life. So we got people coming at us all the time. So this shit here, this is playground shit. But I'm glad my nigga Kareem spoke up on it because it needed to be said, and it needed to be said on this platform. He needs to know, get your nose out of Ticket ass and quit disrespecting one of the greats of the game. I don't care. That's what they do over there. Go over there and do that then. Go. This is a debate show. Go over there and debate with them. Find your way over there. Because it's amazing. I disagree with a lot he say, but I'm still on this channel. How was that? I see a lot of people on Ticket channel that totally disagree with his takes, and they still there. Why is it that you got blocked? Probably crossed the damn line, nigga. My thing is this: they're hypocrites. They are the master hypocrites. Because whenever, like you, Kareem, I'll use this example. You gave your opinion about what Bang was doing, right? All these numbnut ass LeBron worshippers, guess what they did? Felt the need to give their opinion about how you was out of pocket. Well, what about you? You just gave your opinion on me. You not out of pocket? Why are you not out of pocket? You hypocrite. You damn hypocrites. You damn women like Felicia. Shut your damn mouth. Stay in your place, woman. This shit ain't got nothing to do with you. When two men are going back and forth, I don't give a shit if it's on social media privately. I don't give a shit where it's at. You shut your damn mouth.
But you can look at the
We don't
comments
need your
and see
opinion.
it's one
We
sided.
don't.
You can look at her comments. The comments still up there. Y'all can look at the comments, see it's one sided. She came at, yo, what you did is out of pocket. It's not one thing she came sided with me or said, I get it. Then she told, I'm a Kobe fan. How? This Kobe had nothing to do with nothing. This man dead. You call him a rat. One of them dudes said dig his grave up. Like, come on. This has nothing to do with basketball, what I'm talking about. Nothing. You know what I mean? I know my place. When I got the news that Kobe Bryant died, I had people calling me like Kobe's my family member. People called me all day. Yo, you all right, man? I know that you like Kobe, this, that, and the third, boom, boom. People called me like that was one of the saddest days. His daughter. Those about the other little girls on that plane. Like, come on, that's out of pocket. This don't have nothing to do with no views or this and that. And I ain't disrespect him. He came disrespecting me.
Man,
then I came and did what I did. And then let me say one more thing.
Yeah, go ahead.
The stupid thing, you know what these people saying? But Kareem, Bangs still be saying rest in peace, Kobe. Like, are you retarded?
like that? Like they give you a pass. Like they give you a pass.
Disrespect somebody that say rest in peace.
People are so this generation, bro. I'm telling you, man. It's just that, man. I can't even speak to the mindset of some of these folk when it comes to honoring, morals, respect. They don't have none of it. They don't. And you're right, he don't know basketball. If that nigga didn't have stats, he wouldn't know shit. He can't break down the games. He don't understand. This is why they want to diminish the eye test. The eye test is nothing until it proves their stats wrong, like it did that day in Sturdy. That debate, he was winning by a landslide until I brought that up. Till I showed you, no, you can't eliminate the eye test, young man. Oh, it changed, and it went all the way from, he probably was 90-10, bro. He was destroying me in their platform, which I told you, I didn't know what the hell was going on. But when I flipped that and showed everybody that, and even in that, guess what? Them damn numbnuts got the ticket. Oh, you know, he had his wives in here. These niggas act like I got like 100, 200 wives, bro. What they think? What they think? What my wives got anything to do with that? Huh? You mad because I got multiple wives, nigga? You mad that I can get multiple draws without sneaking around, without being a hoe ass nigga like you? Huh? Is you jealous of that? Why they even come up? Because you ain't never once heard me speak on Bang's wife, his family, never. Art's wife, family, if he married, I don't even know if he is or not. Nobody over there. You ain't never heard me say nothing personal about none of their family. But you niggas always want to speak on my wives, don't you?
But let me say this one thing.
It'll catch up with your ass one day, I promise you.
Calling you a coat and doing all that in the chat. I ain't see one person say, yo, chill, y'all going too far. They talk about your wives and Elder's a coat, Elder's a coat leader and all this. Not
silence.
Now one person defended you.
I know silence leads to agreement, and I'm fine. I bet Felicia, none of them defended me. I guarantee they didn't. I don't give a shit. Here's the key. I guarantee this. I will put any of my marriages up against any niggas on YouTube. Any of them. You pick the one. Number 1, number 2, number 3. You pick it. And I promise you, I'll put it up and let's lay the stats down about our family. How about that? Since you want to bring up my wives, I'll put any of them relationships up against any of y'all's. And we'll see. Because you know what? We don't have no issues in my family. None. We don't have arguments in my family. Do you know that? I ain't never once had an argument with any one of my wives. Ever. Oh, they scared of you. They ain't scared. They love me. They understand my heart and my spirit. And they know I'll roll a nigga nuts down the street for them. They already know. They know. What's to argue about when you in agreement, though? What's to argue about? You do that. Why they got businesses in their name then? Huh? Shut your... You niggas, I'm telling you. Go there, though. Go there. Because, again, I would love that. I would love a neutral platform. right? I would love a neutral platform. We can discuss basketball, right? We can debate, because this is debate format. We like to debate. Debate me, nigga. Bang. Debate me.
With no LeBron.
Debate me.
No LeBron.
No, no,
You
no, no,
can't
no,
mention
no.
LeBron.
LeBron. No, 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 no. You can mention LeBron. Bring LeBron in. Bring LeBron, and we'll debate LeBron. And when we're done with that, we're going to debate life, nigga. How about that? You get your topic, which is sports and LeBron. You pick it. And I'm going to pick the topic of life, and we're going to debate that shit, nigga. Because I'm going to tell you shit you're going to disagree with. And you know what? I'm going to let you fight it. And I'm going to show you, man, I'm going to eviscerate you, nigga. You want to see a real debate? You pick it. I don't give a shit. FYL, sports critic, I don't give a shit where you want to do it. You pick the platform, nigga. I come to your platform. I'll come to your platform with all them numb nut ass niggas. I'll come there. You can have they punk asses in the panel. You know they ain't gonna let me say nothing. And guess what? Even though we talking about life, I promise you, somebody gonna bring up LeBron. I guarantee it. We ain't gonna be talking for 10 minutes before 3 minutes, 10 seconds before somebody bring up LeBron. Why? That's all you worship ass niggas know. That's it. That's it. Stand on business. You think I give a shit about your opinion, nigga? I don't give a shit about you, nigga. I don't care if you think I'm lame. What you think I think about you? All right? Nobody give a shit. I don't give a shit. I don't. I don't give a shit about you and what you doing. You ain't adding shit to this, nigga. Nothing. So your opinion is irrelevant. I block you because you got disrespectful. You notice I ain't blocking you. You can call me lame all day. I don't give a shit. I think you're a numbnut. Now what, nigga? Now what?
I'm gonna open it up a little later, but I'm gonna open it up.
Yeah.
So
I'm right here too. I ain't going. It's pull up, niggas. I ain't going nowhere. It's pull up, niggas. I'll be right. Did I not tell you? Do a pull up. Since these niggas are master trollers, let's just troll their ass today. Ain't that what I told you? I said that. That wasn't you, Kareem. So everybody know. I asked Kareem for that shit. Just like I went to Bang and asked him to do a pull up for you numbnut ass niggas with your hating ass spirits. I tried to deal with your asses then. Didn't work. Lasted for a day, 2 days. You numbnut ass, LeBron ass, worshiping ass niggas. I can't wait till y'all come up in here tonight. Stand your business. Stick around, lame ass nigga.
So
stick
stand
around.
your business. You want to come
You'll get your
up?
opportunity. You'll get your chance to come up, nigga.
One at a time. Anybody want to come up?
Come on.
Anybody want to come up and refute what we saying?
Yep. I already know all your lame ass excuses. Oh, he's a player. He's a celebrity. We can critique them. Why? Show me that shit in the rule books. Just because they're celebrity, they still humans. They still got lives. They still got feelings and family. Huh? You didn't hear that shit with Russell Westbrook? That nigga's son distraught because people jacking up his family name. Westbrook has at least installed some honor and some integrity in the legacy of his name and his son. For his son, like, man, bump that shit. I don't want nobody to talk about my name like that. You niggas got no honor. You got no respect. You don't know shit. Niggas don't know nothing. That's why I call you numbnuts. All you niggas know how to do is worship and follow behind another nigga that's worshiping. Bang, I'm telling you flat out, nigga, get your nose out of Ticket ass. Ticket, I told you, I don't know how many times, Bang, I have told your ass on your panel, privately, Ticket ain't thinking about your ass, nigga. I told you this. He ain't thinking about you.
Hey, man, listen, man. Y'all niggas on here tweaking, bro. Y'all niggas on here tweaking. This shit ain't never that serious, bro. You niggas on here talking about motherfuckers whole ass niggas, all this type of off-count shit, bro.
That's what they is.
Over some shit.
Niggas.
Nah, man, stop with that shit, bro.
That's my opinion.
Tweaking, folks.
That's my opinion, bro.
Nah,
you got a problem with
it? And you gonna rock with a goofy like Ticket, folks?
Hold on, nigga.
Stop it, bro. Your ass off-count as hell, bro.
You hear the hypocrisy? You hear the hypocrisy? He comes in here. Hold on, nigga. He comes in here mad saying we tweaking and we're calling people names. Is that not what he started with?
Yeah, that's my little man.
Hold on. That's fine. But the first thing he said was called Ticket a name. Now, who brought up Ticket? He came up in here. Who brought Ticket up? He did.
Y'all referenced him before. Y'all was referencing him before. Saying all that cap shit. He don't be disrespecting motherfuckers, bro. Get out of here with that goofy shit.
Time out. The first thing he did, listen to it, y'all. He came in trying to chastise us, said we on some goofy stuff for name calling. Y'all calling niggas names. Bitch ass niggas, whatever, blah, 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 blah. And I said, so that's how I feel about it. And the first thing he did was call Ticket a name. Hypocrite, get your ass out of here, man.
Man, listen, bro. It ain't no hypocrite, bro. That's bullshit.
That is hypocritical,
bro. No, it's not, bro.
That is hypocritical.
Bro, it's not. if a motherfucker,
Do you
I
know
don't
the
got
definition of hypocrite?
no type of rapport. I don't got no type of rapport for ticket. I don't give a fuck about calling a nigga no name because he act like a whole ass nigga. You get rapport, pass rapport with Bang. I'm not finna sit on no panel with a nigga and kick it and fake kick it. Then you next week you gonna call the nigga a whole ass nigga, bro.
Hey,
if he a whole ass nigga, why ain't you spot that and keep going over there? You sound goofy as hell. You want some female shit, bro. That's female shit that you doing, bro. Niggas don't make videos about other niggas, bro.
Wow,
that's some female shit, bro.
Really? Y'all
and
hear this hypocrisy?
That's what any sad.
Do y'all hear this hypocrisy? This nigga on here
that's what any
Bang.
sad that's doing that
this
shit.
Nigga on here
if niggas making straight
saying
videos about other niggas, bro, that shit lame as hell on any side.
We don't make videos about other niggas. What is Bang making videos about?
I'm talking about other niggas that's making YouTube content, bro. I'm not with that shit. Regardless of who doing that.
Where do you get the statement Black Skip Bayless from? Where you get that from?
Man, listen, bro.
That's what I thought, nigga. That's what I thought.
Of course, he's talking about tick, but I don't agree with that.
You got an opinion, just like everybody else do. Don't make it shit. You can get up here and voice it all day.
But I'm saying, but your shit ain't got no type of validity to it, bro. You comport yourself like a little ass kid, bro. You too old to be doing this type of shit, bro. Real talk, bro.
Opinion, bro.
It ain't no opinion. That's fact, bro.
Hey, let me ask you this, bro.
Men don't comport themselves like that, bro. I'm not making no video about no other nigga over no goofy ass Kobe Bryant, bro. Fuck out of here.
Whoa. Now we see. Now Kobe's goofy.
Any of these athletes are goofy. Yeah, fuck they athletes, they basketball players. I'm not meaning he's a goofy in essence. I'm saying that the topic of Kobe Bryant arguing about this shit is goofy, bro.
Hey, vote. Hold on. He can vote with your feet. If you think all this goofy, why you still here?
Because, bro, y'all niggas, bro, motherfuckers addressing this shit, bro. I'm not finna keep
your
doing
opinion got more weight than everybody else's, right? Your opinion got more weight than everybody else. It means more than everybody else.
Nah, I didn't say it means more. I didn't say it means more. Nobody said it means more.
Can I say one thing to stand your business? Can I say one thing? Let me say one thing too. I remember.
Nah, bro, you lame as hell, bro. You too old to be acting like you acting.
Hold on, let me ask you a question. Stand your business. You ever been? Hey, stand your business. You ever been 49 years old?
Yeah, I'm at 49 years old.
You ain't never been. How old are you? Stay in your business.
Nah, I thought you said I met somebody that's 40. Nah, I ain't 49. I'm not 49. Motherfuckers 25 years away from that.
You don't know what 49-year-olds do, so shut your damn mouth.
Man, they shouldn't be acting like your ass. Your ass acting like a whole kid right now, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. This some childish ass shit, bro.
Don't follow my example.
I'm not.
The fuck? Hold on, I want to ask you one thing. I remember, man, stand your business. We had a good talk, and he from Chicago. I like him, good dude, right? So I remember we talked, and he said, "Yo, I'm from the West Side of Chicago. I'm not with all that this and that and all this, that, and third." So what I'm saying to you, hold on.
I am telling that to Bang. Anytime Bang say to dig you up, for, I be like, no, folks. But he a grown ass man. He gonna do what he do. I don't co-sign that shit. Now when he called Kobe a rat, I'll be calling Kobe a rat because Kobe ass a fucking rat. I mean, you can't deny that shit. Any nigga that's a rat, if you talk to the police to get yourself out of some shit, bro, you a rat. That jacket don't get off. I don't give no fuck if you a motherfucking civilian, none of that shit.
Now your opinion mean more than everybody else.
I'm not saying it mean more. I'm saying how Bang think, bro.
Take your ass over there to channel and believe that shit.
Man, listen, bro. It ain't no believe nothing, bro. You think your opinion, your opinion hold weight, bro.
No, I don't.
Yes, you do, but that's your fucking problem, bro. You think your vantage point is better than another motherfuckers, bro.
I don't give a shit. I know I've seen more than your ass. I know I understand.
What do that, man? What do that? But you acting like a little ass kid. So what does all you seen mean? You acting like a little ass kid, bro. It's shit that motherfuckers, 18-year-olds, motherfuckers, 20-year-olds be doing, bro. You sitting up here wasting your time making a video because you mad at a nigga because he said something about Kobe Bryant, a nigga you never met in your whole fucking life. That you ain't never seen before. If the nigga seen you when he was alive with a spit on your ass, bro.
Hold on, talking about nigga who never met Kobe. You said I never met Kobe.
Oh, so you met Kobe, you knew Kobe, bro.
Nigga,
stop with the bullshit. Your ass a goofy, bro. Stop playing, bro. Your ass a goofy, bro.
You didn't say no.
You
said you ain't never met.
Oh, okay. You ain't met the nigga. You don't know the nigga, bro. You don't. Okay. That's what I'm saying,
that's
bro.
Cool.
Oh, you might have got a picture with the nigga because you seen him in past. You don't know this nigga, bro. Stop with the goofy shit.
I don't do no pictures of niggas. I don't do no pictures with him. And I'm not saying I know.
Shit, you might as well the way you going hard for this.
Hey, here's the key.
Fuck is you talking about?
You coming on here talking about it's childish to make a video about another man. I don't see you over there saying that shit to Bang. Go tell it to Bang. Because Kobe's a dead man. That's what he is. He's a
man.
dead
Listen, bro.
That's what I thought. That's what I
Of
thought.
course, no, it
That's
ain't.
what I thought.
When it comes to listen, when it comes to the topic, it's not no hypocrite. I'm talking about if it's another YouTube content maker and it's some goofy shit.
Now
Bang's topics is athletes.
Set the parameters now, right?
Of course I do, nigga. The fuck?
Yeah,
I get to set the parameters. That's what me and do. Set the fucking parameters, nigga.
Hypocrite. And you know what? I'm setting
it ain't
the parameters
no hypocrite,
today.
bro.
I'm setting the parameters today. Bang got a line and he getting checked, nigga. You don't like
it? I mean that you could do that all you want
That's
to,
fine.
but it make
right.
you looking like a whole female. Because if you didn't rock with the way with the way the nigga was running, then your goofy ass should have never went over there in the fucking first place. And you didn't bring no type of content.
I didn't know.
Man, listen, bro. Man, watch out, man. You saying all this shit right now. You saying all this shit right now that you've been doing this shit, you've been peeping this shit, but your ass steady was going over there, bro. Get your goofy ass on, bro. You saying goofy as hell, bro. Real talk, bro. And it ain't even on no type of rah shit. Motherfuckers really disappointed. Motherfuckers really doing this goofy ass shit, bro. Like this shit don't gotta be no videos on niggas and shit. Y'all could handle this shit in the background, folks. Like that shit goofy as hell.
Hey, do you know the conversations I've had with Bang?
Hell no.
Shut your ass up then.
It don't matter, but it don't matter. There's nothing a motherfucker to say that's gonna make me get on.
Conversation with Bang privately. How do you know I haven't had it with him privately?
Bro, you said you've been saying the whole time you've been having it on private. But regardless, you keep them conversations private, nigga. You don't go on no motherfucking YouTube come about some woo off the bam. This nigga's a lame. He's a bitch. He's a whole ass nigga. I rock with Ticket.
You flip flop. I didn't say I rock with Ticket.
It ain't no flip flop, nigga. Who flip flop, nigga? You the flip flop ass nigga. You the pancake ass nigga.
I gotta let somebody else come out. I gotta let somebody else come out. I appreciate you coming, bro.
All right, bro.
I appreciate you coming. Let somebody else come out.
You can come in here too. You come in here too, P. Since I'm sad, come your ass.
Yeah, what up?
Hey, how y'all brothers doing, man? This ain't even worth it, family. God bless all y'all. God bless all your brothers and your families, man. Straight up, man. We need to come together, man. God bless Kobe,
hey, my brother,
Michael, LeBron, all that, bro. We just talking shit, man. It's just barbershop talk. Straight up. Go ahead.
Brother, out of respect, that's always been my goal. And I actually went to Bang's channel and told him that.
I know, Elder.
I went to Bang's channel and told, not only did I tell him, I actually showed him. But see, this generation, when a booger show you their hand, then you deal with them.
I'm 48, Elder. I know where you coming from, family.
Okay, you get it. All right.
I know where you coming from.
I tried with that,
this just for fun, y'all.
I tried with it.
This just for fun. I got respect for all y'all, all these brothers, man. All of us under that melanin family. God bless y'all, straight up, and your families, each one of them. We just having fun talking shit, bro. That's it.
I wish we could. I wish it was just that.
Don't get it personal, man, and keep it moving. To both of y'all, Kareem and Elder.
I appreciate that, bro. I appreciate it.
Y'all be good out there, man.
So I'm gonna let RJ up for a few, then I'm gonna let Dez up for a few. So we're gonna do it one at a time, cause this way ain't that talking. So RJ, I'm gonna let you up right now. What up, bro?
Salute.
Salute.
I didn't know Kareem. I never even knew you was from the towns though. I never knew you was from New York.
Yeah, I'm from Harlem.
All right, but it's really for Elder. Like, I think Kareem is making it. Kareem is saying you don't talk with a dead man. Elder's trying to make it a LeBron and Kobe debate, and then you're saying that people who like LeBron worship LeBron, but what do you call LeBron haters like Ticket TV? Does he worship LeBron?
I actually don't like the hate either. That's why I call Ticket out on that same stuff. I tell him get out of LeBron, but I tell him the same stuff. Hey, my brother, the same stuff you hear me saying about Bang right now, which I've said to Bang on this panel, and I said to him privately. So I ain't saying nothing that he ain't never heard from me. I say the same thing to Ticket. I do.
Yeah, but I don't know why you going so hard at Bang. I thought y'all was rocking with each other. You and then you taking slick shots at the nigga saying he like, come on, what's up with that?
He gonna come back on. His phone do it all the time. There you go.
At an hour and a half, it's crazy I do that. But no, my brother, serious though. I've said all this stuff to these brothers to their face, on their panels, privately, because I got their numbers and all that kind of stuff. So I've said it to them. Again, when you start crossing the line, though, it needs to be spoke on. Now, people that like LeBron, because I've never heard anybody else that ain't a LeBron lover support what Bang is over there doing. We, Kareem, then we know why he's motivated to do what he do. That's why I ask you guys that love LeBron, tell me what's the motivation of these videos. And you know what they'll say? Oh, that's irrelevant. You this, you that. They'll deflect. They won't answer the question because it's out of pocket. It's what he's doing is totally out of pocket. And it's on another level because this man is dead. Morally, we say, let's at least respect the dead. Let him rest in peace. But you say, rest in peace, Kobe, while you defame his name, while you belittle him, while you show videos of all the bad stuff he's done, while you pull up his criminal record. People say, well, that's public knowledge. Everybody's criminal record is public knowledge. Did you not know that? We can pull all y'all criminal records if we want to. That's all public knowledge.
But Elder, you know that's Bang's niche though. He's like,
so that gives him, hold on, bro. That gives him a pass to do it.
I mean, look.
No, I'm asking a question. Does that give him a pass to do what he does? Since you say that's his niche, does that give him a pass to do it? Yes or no, my brother? Answer my question, please.
Me personally, I wouldn't attack
Kobe. You didn't answer my question, bro.
No, I wouldn't do it personally because these niggas is basketball players. These ain't no street niggas, so it don't matter who telling, who doing what.
So your answer is no. So in my opinion, when someone continues to do it, it needs to be called out. That's how I feel. Now, you may disagree with that, and you're free to do that, bro. You see what I'm saying? So I respect you because you came in here respectfully. But again, in my opinion, it needs to be called out because he's crossed the line in my personal opinion. Now, people say, go tell Ticket that. Go ask Ticket, y'all. I told Ticket this many, many times. That don't mean he going to stop, and it don't mean Bang going to stop. You think Bang going to stop doing what he doing? No, but he got to burn his butt for Ticket. He ain't going to stop.
That's the thing. He's dead. It's a big difference.
So, a huge difference again.
RJ, I'm gonna let.
And I'm not. Hold on, real quick with this dude. I wasn't trying to make this about a Kobe LeBron thing, bro. I think you misunderstood what I was saying.
No, but that's what it seems like you're doing.
No, the motivation comes from their love for LeBron. So this is why they try to diminish Kobe. They want to diminish Kobe to make LeBron look greater. I'm not trying to make it about Kobe on LeBron. I'm not, because it ain't about Kobe on LeBron. It's not. It's about Bang being disrespectful. Kobe is an all-time great, no matter where you have him listed at. You never see a video with Bang showing you all the great stuff about Kobe Bryant, but he say rest in peace. And you think that's respect. Rest in peace, Kobe, while I diminish your legacy, while I diminish your career, while I disrespect every single thing you've ever done. That's some whole shit to me. That's for a dead man. That's some whole shit. That's just how I feel, bro. You may disagree with me, but that's just how I feel.
What up, Taz?
Oh, it's good. I didn't even know I was in here. I just wanted to say, like, a lot of niggas go to great lengths or going to great lengths right now to call Kobe a rat or whatever it may be, which he's not. This nigga was a civilian. He took part in no criminal activity or whatever. But a lot of you niggas in the chat or whatever got rats in your own fucking neighborhood, and I know you're not calling each and every one of them niggas rats.
It's different. They superstars, they celebrities, so it's free to do that. That's why I wonder, like, where'd that come from? Just because somebody make a lot more money, they in public eye, they popular and they celebrities, why does that give you right to just go ravaging through their life? Why?
And it's real simple. And niggas don't get it. Like, it's real simple. This was basketball talk. The disrespect was the minute that this case was allowed to be talked about.
Oh, it wasn't just talked about, bro. When you go watch that video, they got video clips and recordings and all this kind of stuff. Again, that's the stuff that's disrespectful. And I ask somebody, anybody that loves LeBron, please come in here and tell me why it's acceptable for Bang to make the videos he's making. Tell me why. What's his motivation? We all have motivations when we put a video out. When I put videos on my channel, guess what my motivation is? To teach y'all and show y'all how to live set apart. That's my number one motivation, right? Because if you notice, I don't got no sports on my channel. Why? Sports ain't a part of my life. I don't give a shit. I do this for y'all. But again, I have a motivation. What's Bang's motivation for putting those videos out? I want somebody to answer. And I hope you come with that weak, soft, numbnut ass answer that, well, he's a superstar, so his game can be critiqued. Really? And you think that's the true motivation behind it? This nigga's nose is so far up, Ticket ass is sad. And he know it. And he needs to be called out for it because he's a grown-ass man. So he needs to be called out. You can call me childish all day. It don't mean shit to me. It don't mean shit to me. I'm sorry, brother. Go ahead. Go ahead.
It's cool. Anywhere in real life I go, like, I know automatically, I know not to bring up a dead man's personal life, let alone, like, legal cases and shit. Because it don't got nothing to do with shit.
Again, they say they want to talk about basketball. His career can be critiqued. Well, what does that criminal case have to do? It actually wasn't even that. It got to civil. Remember, it never even got to no criminal court. It was a civil case. But what does that have to do with basketball? It didn't happen on the court. It didn't have nothing to do with his basketball skills. It didn't have to do with nothing. It was a personal thing between him and some woman.
Niggas just don't have no real basketball takes.
But because he a basketball player, we can make it basketball, right? We can make it about basketball. So if you work at Amazon and you go commit a crime, now that's got something to do with Amazon? Man, stop that. Miss me with that stuff, bro. Because
a lot of these dudes don't have no basketball takes. That's why they resorting to that bullshit.
It's petty, and it is petty. I agree with Felicia on that. All of this is petty. But sometimes when they, you know what they say? Keep that same energy. Well, now we keeping that same energy. We are.
Real debates. What up?
Hey, mute his mic. Mute his mic.
You ask your question, Elder. Do you think that it's fair?
I can't. Hold on, my brother.
We can't hear you. We can't hear you.
You got a lot of background noise. We can't hear you, bro.
Yeah, that's still loud as hell.
Yeah, we can't hear you. You got a lot of background noise.
Can you hear me?
We hear the storm more than you.
Yeah, I don't know what they got going on in there. We can barely hear you. Go ahead and try it again. Yes. Can y'all hear him? A little bit. Go ahead, bro. We'll see if we can make it out. Go ahead.
Shock value.
All right, so we can't hear.
All right, bet. Y'all can hear me now, right? Y'all can hear me now?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can hear you. Go ahead, bro.
Okay, listen. Let me ask you: is it fair or is it right for a person that's a Kobe fan to be in a debate with me, and I'm keeping everything above the belt, and then they start taking shots at LeBron, and then as soon as I say something about Kobe, oh, you can't say nothing because he dead.
No, it wasn't the point of him being dead.
That's not what we're talking about here.
I know that, but I feel like a lot of people is trying to bait people into a situation where you disrespecting that man, but you got to do that.
Hold on, bro. Hold on. No, you don't have to do that. But let me ask you this. You said you were debating someone about Kobe, right? Right? What was the debate
I don't know who the taco sit at.
What was the debate about?
I'm listening.
No, I'm asking, what was the debate about?
It's just debates in general. I've been feeling like ever since Kobe died, I feel like people was way too oversensitive. You should be sensitive because that man is dead and he had a great legacy before he died, and his legacy and his life deserve respect. And I feel like if a man did something and he didn't go to jail for it, you should leave it alone. And I feel like if a man says something and another man didn't go to jail, it's not ratting.
My brother, if you were in a debate, because you said in general, so let me give you a general scenario. If you were in a debate and it was you debating a guy about Kobe, and y'all talking strictly basketball, and you saying, hey, Kobe did this, this is what hurt his career, this is what helped LeBron, say you cheering for LeBron or whoever, Katie, whoever it is. There's nothing wrong with that. I don't think you can get anybody to have a problem with you doing that. Nobody. But if you start bringing up stuff like his personal life, yes, because that's crossing the line, because I ain't got nothing with basketball. That Colorado case has zero to do with basketball.
The only reason why I've ever brought that up is because, guys, you're going below the belt when it comes to LeBron, talking about, oh, your teammate fucked your mama and all that weird shit.
Yeah, but here's the key. I would cut it off at that, because if you notice, you will never hear us talk about that stuff. And see, that's when you cross the line, because you're not talking basketball anymore. You're not talking basketball anymore. Everything you've ever heard me get on here, on Bangs, anybody channel, and say about LeBron has to deal with him on that court. Everything. It's what he's doing on that court. The moves he's making on that court. That's it. I don't bring up his wife.
Criticism.
I don't bring up nothing. Now, if we're having a video, because like Ticket has had videos over on his channel. I ain't never seen them on Bangs, but he might have. I ain't seen them. But Ticket's had videos praising LeBron for, the school and all the stuff he was doing outside. I'll get in a comment on it, because that's a live video. But if you debating about sports, Their personal lives have zero to do with that. Zero. And to me, I ain't going down that road because I'll be like, okay, now we're not on basketball no more. We ain't talking about basketball, and I'm done with it. So, but I don't think it gives anybody excuse just to start coming at people's personal life. Now, here's the thing. Here's the thing, though. I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be real though with you, bro. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm gonna be 100 real with you. Debates get heated. Folks say stuff like that. You see what I'm saying? It happens. But I'm talking
right
about
here,
what hold on. What Bang is doing? He's making personal, individual, hour, 2 hour, 3 hour long videos bashing the legacy of Kobe Bryant, a dead man. That is totally different. There's no debate going on. It's him putting out everything he can find that makes Kobe look bad. You tell me what's the motivation behind that? Who's he debating?
Oh, I could tell you where all this snitching stuff started first. Okay, first of all, salute Elder Kareem.
Hey, we're not talking about just the snitching stuff though.
Yeah. No, but
that.
Okay.
It's
all right.
What we're coming at, hey, Boss Life, hold on. What we're coming at Bang about is diminishing Kobe's legacy. Speaking about a dead man when it ain't necessary. Who's he debating? That's why I asked all these questions. Who even calls Kobe the GOAT? Because that's what everybody want to debate. Who calls him the GOAT? Who puts him in that category?
Okay, Elder, let me ask you a question. I mean, yeah, Elder. You know where this whole snitching thing came from? Your man, politician Herman started coming on the panel talking about Jay read this, Jay read that, Jay read this, Jay read that, right? None of us knew what Jay Reid had meant until people in the comments said that's what Tiki used to call LeBron James, right? So with Herman coming every single day calling LeBron James a snitch for some reason, we were wondering, hold on, LeBron never snitched. So then when we realized Kobe being Bryant did snitch, that's when people were saying, look at the evidence. Hold on. See, and then okay, Kareem, let me ask you a question, right? You kept saying I'm young and dumb because I'm 19 and I'm choosing sides, right?
Because you don't know the facts. What happened was, hold on, I'm gonna say one thing. What happened was Kobe was in. That's why Kobe Bang put the video, and you guys ain't catch it. Kobe said it wasn't what y'all guys think. It was more to that. It wasn't that. The case had nothing to do with Shaq. He's in there and they just talking like the Willy Bobo. You know, if you ever been locked up, the police try to play these games. The police like, yeah, I know the girl doing that. She did it with Mike Tyson. Girls, women do that. And he said, I know people pay for it. And Kobe said, yeah, we all do it. He said, yeah, Shaq do it too. He said, yeah, we all do it. It was like that.
Hey, Kareem, can I say something? Can I say something?
Real quick, can I finish?
Listen.
Hey, one mic.
Him and Ball's Life. Hold on.
All right, here's my only problem, Kareem, right? First, I felt like you came at me saying I'm young and dumb and I don't know what I'm talking about. All I was saying was I looked at an ESPN article that said Kobe Bryant snitched during his I forgot the word, but he snitched to the police, right? Then I looked at the live video when Kobe Bryant said what he said was taken out of proportion on ESPN. I looked at those two things and came to the conclusion, okay, he told on Shaq. I'm not going to sit up here and believe a bunch of Kobe fans saying he did not snitch when I see the evidence in front of me. That's all I was saying. So you can say I'm young and dumb. All I'm saying is I'm looking at the evidence and the facts. And facts is they said Kobe Bean Bryant told the police Shaq paid the woman hush money. And that's all I know.
Okay, Baller's Life. Let me ask you one question then.
All right.
What does that civil or criminal case have anything to do with Kobe's on the court?
It has nothing to do with
this. Hold on. Again, this is supposed to be us criticizing Kobe's game. Okay. What does it have to do with that? And then, if we're not in any level of a debate, tell me the motivation to go out and make video after video defaming, disrespecting, and highlighting everything negative about Kobe Bryant's life.
Okay, Elder.
Hold on. Answer my question. Don't give me what you. What is the motivation for that?
Okay, here's the motivation. The person on this panel with the letter H started coming on the panel saying Jay Reid, started calling LeBron James a snitch. So of course, when LeBron fans are going to do.
Hold on. You're going back.
That's the motivation.
Hold on, Boss Life. You're saying that what Bang has been doing recently, it's been motivated by what Hearn said to him a while ago.
About a month ago, that's
A
when
month
people
ago.
started saying,
So
yeah,
no
a month
problem.
ago.
I'm piecing this together for you.
Hey,
So
that's
a
really
month
all
ago,
cap,
hold on,
though.
Hearn. I know Hearn. Let me finish with it. A month ago, you said Hearn came on and started all this. Why is it continuing then a month later? Because first off, Hearn is not welcome over there. He ain't been on that channel in a while because Bang got rid of him. So why is it still going now?
Y'all said the motivation. It is ticket. That is the motivation. Listen, one thing I will do is I will call it down the line.
Okay,
what
so
happens is,
Bang, no problem.
Come on, Elder.
You gave it to us. No, you gave it to us. You
Yeah. Okay, that's what I'm saying.
Hold on. What I need
but
you
here's
to do.
what I'm. Okay,
what I need you to do
see,
this.
y'all not letting me talk.
I'm gonna let you
Y'all
talk.
Let him talk, Elder. Let him talk, Elder.
I'm gonna let him talk. Ball is life. Since you admitted that his ticket is the motivation, everybody would agree that's petty. Then why don't you go have that same energy with Bang and tell him that?
All right. Okay. You know what? Hold on. Let me.
Now go ahead.
What is that?
Crack
Hold on.
Hey,
Let me.
somebody mic bullshit.
Who's that?
Let me.
That's Aaron.
Yeah.
All right. Let me say this. Right.
Go ahead, boss. Go ahead, boss.
Let me clarify this. Right. I am not in any way saying what Bang thinks. In my opinion, okay. Let me make sure I say that. In my opinion, the motivation is all the LeBron hater channels, including Ticket TV. That is my opinion. I'm not saying that's what Bang said as a fact. That is coming from me. So what I'm thinking is, with all these Laker channels, all these LeBron haters hating on LeBron James, calling them a snitch and stuff, Bang is the only pro LeBron channel, in your words, that picks up for LeBron James. So the only way that you kind of even off the hate is by hating and speaking facts, speaking straight facts on the opposing person's favorite player.
Hold on, Cat. I want to say one thing to Ball's life. For one, I ain't made to call you young and dumb, but what got me mad with you, Baller's life, I made a video, it had nothing to do with you, had nothing to do with LeBron. I know you like LeBron.
Yeah.
Why you came at me? If I'm talking about, I was dead serious in my video. I didn't disrespect Bang. You came at me. Felicia came at me. Dijon came at me. You guys came at me for what?
Okay, so
I'm talking about him disrespecting Kobe. You came at me.
So
you coming at me.
So Kareem,
I say young and dumb because I'm trying to explain to you, because you saying young, because I'm telling you what happened. Okay, so that's why Kobe said it's not all what y'all think. They're blowing out proportion. They're acting like that. Shaq was not part of that case. The case had nothing to do with Shaq. The police was that good guy bad guy. Oh man, he didn't know better. He's like, yeah, we all do it. And the police, they put that information out there.
All right, Corey, let me ask you a question, right? You said I came.
You Bang don't know shit.
Yeah, no. But you're saying, right? You're saying I came at you first, right? I have my first comment up, right, on your video. I said LMFAO. He literally told the truth and provided facts. People hate on LeBron all day. There is no problem. I did not
do LeBron.
But what I'm saying, I never came for you. You said I came for you. I never came for you. I said Bang stated facts. And I said, people hate on LeBron all day, no problem. Nowhere did I come for you personally. I just want to get that through. Can we agree on that? I'm just trying to figure out where I came from you personally.
It's all right, but I'm not going, because other guys want to talk. Go ahead.
Hold on real quick. There's a few people in the chat that don't like the fact that I'm speaking, right? Let me let y'all know something. Kareem has invited me to his channel. That's why we do a podcast weekly, bi-weekly, however we do it, called the Kareem and Elder Show. Kareem, just so everybody know, did I not ask you for this format tonight?
This your show.
Okay, since y'all heard that, those that don't like that, go on about your business. See, you think I come and just take over? No, this is what Kareem told me. He said, I'm going to let you roll. This is your show tonight. So don't get mad that I'm over here talking and I'm setting the narrative. He gave me that platform to do it. I'm not just over talking him. I'm not intimidating him and pushing him away. I asked him, could I do this? And he said yes. So for those that don't like me talking, because again, I'm trying to get you to see something. There's high levels of hypocrisy here. There's high levels of worship going on, and y'all don't see it. You don't. So I'm gonna highlight that stuff when it happens, so that those that actually can comprehend and see stuff, they'll get it. So I just want y'all to know, for those that may not like that, you may want to bounce now. Because see, anything after this would be just disrespectful. And you already know what I do with disrespectful folks. All these people coming here, they don't agree with me. I don't care. That's why we called it the pull-up.
So
we ain't ducking no smoke. None. Anybody can come. I wish Bang would come over here now. He ain't blocked from this channel. I'm sure we're probably blocked from over there. Who knows? I don't know. But he ain't blocked. Is he blocked over here, Kareem?
Nah, I don't block nobody. I never block.
And
don't block Texas.
Somebody,
Texas says somebody blocked you. Please don't block Texas.
You trolls that over here. Go tell
don't
him.
Don't block Texas.
Hey, Elder said, come over here. It's a pull-up. You got the right to pull up. I'm probably not worth his time now. That's because we call him on this BS. And again, even with my boy, and I'm gonna let the next person go, even with my boy Baller's Life, you don't get it. That's why I said he young. I didn't call you dumb or nothing like that. You young. You just don't understand it. And I know young folks don't want to hear that. It's just a fact, though.
True.
You just don't get it. Hold on. You just don't get it, and you don't understand. You came in and what? Hold on. Kareem did what he said, and you came in instantly defending Bang. That's what you did.
No, I didn't. Hold on. No. I said what I said. I said my
That's
comment.
A defense
I said
of Bang. Your comment was a defense of Bang, though. That's what it was. You said this man literally. You said laugh my A off. This man literally gave facts. So you were in agreement with what he doing, and that's what we have a problem with.
So
he don't have no justification making the videos that he making, except we know it's coming from envy and jealousy of how he feels towards Ticket. Because
can I just ask that one?
A hateful place.
And my last question, and then the next person to go.
We just ignore the fact this man.
Yeah, I'm gonna respond to you too.
My last question that everyone else could go. I promise y'all, right? Why is it okay for people to say let me just say the NBA players, right? With LeBron, right? He's stat padding. He's not a leader. Just a bunch of things you can't tell, right? But when it comes to Kobe Bryant, and we're saying the truth, what's wrong with that? I'm asking, what's wrong with that?
Hold on, I can answer.
That's on court shit.
One, he's still on the court. He's still playing. So we definitely critique people that are playing. The career is over. What's the critique? Two, the nigga ain't dead. LeBron ain't dead. Kobe's dead. So you bringing up personal stuff and defaming this man's legacy because you jealous, petty, and envious against that? No, we'll do it. We'll defend him for him then. Since the dead ain't here, we'll do it for it. No, see, in y'all mind, you justify just because they both are. One is a basketball player. One was a basketball player. This man is dead. And
so basically, we should, like, when we rank basketball players or when we talk about basketball players, just don't talk about anyone that's the dead, right?
No,
that's what you're calling him a rat, bro. It's like, what's
not
understanding? This had nothing to do with calling him a rat.
If you keep it on the court, it's fine. But here's the debate. You said debate. Who is Bang debating in these videos? Who is he debating?
Herman, the one right there, number 8. Hey, Elder, you know it. You know
that man never debate me because I'm lying.
Hold on, Baller's Life. When he's made these videos this week that we called him out for, there was nobody in there debating him. He was on here stating what he calls facts about Kobe's legacy. And you can't debate this. Why diminish this man's legacy?
Elder know Kobe not my favorite player.
Kobe not even my favorite. Hey, yo, Kareem, when bees come up, I want to have a conversation with him.
I need bees to come up.
This is all I'm saying. Y'all just don't get it. It is petty. I agree with Felicia on that. It is petty. But somebody need to check him on this stuff, because first off, this man has a legacy. He's already played the game. I don't see him doing it to Jordan. I don't see him doing it to Kareem. I don't see him doing it to Magic. They'll say they're little pot shots, but they don't come at them like he does Kobe. Mind you, this man is dead. You pulling up personal information about this man. LeBron's still playing. You got fans that gonna do stuff personal. We just brought up the Westbrook thing. Fans, when you playing, this stuff is all out there. When you playing, but not a man that's retired and dead. That's crossing a line. But you will support it because the things he said in your mind, it's just facts. We can state facts. We can state facts, regardless if they disrespectful, disingenuous.
And I just want to say this: by someone saying dig up a dead man, I do not agree with that. That to me, that's very disrespectful.
Why do you agree with them bringing up this man's civil and criminal history record? Then why do you agree with that?
Because it makes the point to say, why are you calling LeBron a snitch when your favorite player did it?
It's got to be about LeBron.
Yes, it does.
About LeBron.
You are right.
At least you admit there is the worship. Right there is the worship.
See, that's the part.
There it is. There it is.
You
could have brought up.
I'm done, Baller's Life. I'm done with the Baller's Life. I'm
done. One at a time, man. One at a time.
One at a time.
Kareem, who you got next?
No,
Herm need to go. Hold on.
Need to get this off.
Hey, let Herm go.
Hold on. Let Herm at least respond to Baller's Life and let him talk. Baller's Life.
I want to hear Herm.
Let him roll.
And Baller's Life
and what's name can go.
Yeah, Baller's Life. First of all, bro, I explained this many times on different platforms where that Jay Reed shit came from, and this really was a joke. It ain't even personal towards LeBron when it comes to off the court. It was some shit that happened in that finals of 2016 that y'all do bring up a lot, that y'all like to give big props about. He did go to the media about Draymond Green. So that's when them niggas went to Kane with the Jay Reed shit. I thought the shit was funny. It was hilarious. And shit, and that shit be funny to me. Before it's LeBron, I don't never hate on LeBron. I say he's top 5 all time. How can you hate somebody saying that he's the top 5 greatest player of all time? You can't hate on nobody saying that. I just don't agree with the premise of when you guys say he the GOAT. I don't never agree with it. But I don't get mad at anybody for their opinion. So for you to try to say bang premises on me, hell no. Because me and Elder talk behind the scenes about a lot of shit. And we could talk about a lot of shit that we know that ain't pertaining to me. Everything that Bang does is energized off of what Ticket do. And to be honest, I felt like I ain't never told this to Elder, but this just was the back of my mind the whole time. He really slick with that probably go use Elder to try to bring in Ticket. Because that's what he tried to do, get reactions for Ticket. But Ticket ain't going to entertain this shit. So really everything that he does with Kobe Bryant is dealing with Ticket. And that got shit to do with me, because I don't even think Kobe is a top 5 great of all time. I got a number 7 on mine.
Hold on. One second. Texas, CL, and can y'all open the thing up for Bees? Because Bees and Loyalty need to talk. So Bees, come up now. Can y'all drop out for 1 second? Thank you. I'm gonna let y'all out because Bees and Loyalty, it was too full.
But before that, Kareem, I just want to ask these dudes, all these dudes speaking on snitching, like that word derives from street connotation. Like what charge was Shaq gonna get for Kobe? Like, and what paperwork? What was he? Did Shaq commit a crime too? Like what? Yeah, like so. How do y'all call that snitching? First of all.
Okay, can we stop saying it's just off street? Let's be real. When you in high school,
no, that's not real, bro. That's
so you can't defend it.
Hold on. I'm just saying. Hold on. It's something that you do not
go, bro.
Hold on a second. Oh, go ahead. You do not snitch on one of your friends. That's all I know.
Well, hush up, bro. Let dude talk, bro. You talk too much.
Hey. Salute, Bees. It been a minute.
Hey, what up? I got a message. You calling for me, Elder? What you calling for me for?
I didn't say B's name at all tonight.
I'm calling for you, boy.
That's loyalty. Want to holler,
man? Hey, I don't waste my time with peasants.
Here we go. So here we go with the name callers.
You want me,
I'm
nigga?
the troll. I'm talking
I'll
about
be your huckleberry, nigga. You got the wrong one.
Hey, y'all handle
nothing
this shit,
to discuss.
Y'all handle
I didn't call B's name at all tonight, did I?
Hold on.
Let Bees handle it.
Man, I ain't coming. Hey, I come up here to talk to Kareem and Elder. So y'all want to know why he made that video?
Yeah,
y'all want to know?
Motivation.
Yeah. I told him to make the video.
Exactly.
Why? Because when Kareem made his, I'm about to tell you, when Kareem made his video on Friday, I told him, I said, that's coming from Elder. I said, run another negative Kobe video and watch the rats come out the box. And you niggas ran just like I told him you would.
Kareem came with a video. You wanted to know what his motivation was. I'm telling you.
Hold on, Bees, you're wrong though, because you got Kareem right here. Kareem, did you even talk to me before you made that video? I had no idea he was going to do that video. He had to text me and tell me, Elder, you gotta go check my video out. I had no idea.
Okay.
So that didn't come from me. You all.
Hey, Elder, then that's my bad, G. I apologize to you, but I'm telling you what I said to Bane and why he ran the 3-1 video. It ain't got shit to do with Ticket. What y'all up here doing is putting out false narratives. That shit came from me.
Well, you started with the false narrative by saying that it came from me.
What just because it came from you, that don't make it great.
And that's why I said my bad.
You give a man a gun to commit a crime, and
hold on. This video right here, this came from me. This one came from me. That's how I got the show.
That's cool.
The other day, I had no clue he was going to do that.
Oh,
He didn't talk to me. He didn't tell me. I had no clue.
Elder, I just told you, dog. That's my bad. I told you what I thought, what I say, because you know I keep it real. I just tell you what it is. So when Kareem made that video, he ran that story the other day because I asked him, I said, what made you run that story? Because Malika Andrews, it was on ESPN that day. That's why he ran the story. Now, what he said in the video or any of that, that's what he said. But the reason why he ran the story is the shit was on major news that day. The reason why he ran it the second time is because I said you would do exactly what just happened.
I didn't hear that. Okay. He broke up on the last. I can understand what he was saying, y'all. I'm sorry.
I said that if
you said he laid the trap. He said
I laid a trap and the rat stepped right in it.
That's all being said.
Who you calling a rat?
Anybody that stepped in the fucking trap.
And what's the trap, Bees?
The trap was if you run another video, them niggas coming at you even harder. That was
we came
but
in.
Really, you got to call your own.
I supported Kareem
exactly
because and Bees, you've been on there. I done called out Bang many times on his channel. I've done it privately.
Because you told me to put that video on.
It was just time to call him out because he just.
Hey, that's all good, bro. I got no problem with nobody calling nobody out. But now I don't know Kareem. I ain't ever spoke to Kareem. But in my opinion, bro, you can say what you want. It's your platform. You made a video about Bane saying that you didn't like what he did. That's your right. It's his right to do what the hell he want to do. Who are any of us to tell another man what they should or shouldn't be doing if you ain't supporting that man?
Well, we
ain't none of y'all got no fucking right. Ain't none of y'all got no right. And y'all look like clowns up here trying to tell another man what he need to do while you doing the same shit he doing.
Just like you did. Just like you did, B. When you went behind the scenes and told him, "Hey, that's from Elder. Do this, make this video." You tell another man to do things. I told you, niggas, these niggas is the apex of hypocrisy. This nigga just admitted. Hold on, this nigga just admitted. This nigga just admitted he went behind the scenes with false information, false narrative.
No.
Push and encourage Bang to do a damn video based off a false narrative.
That is,
then hold on. Then he got his ass here and got the audacity to try to chastise us for coming back at this nigga. Nigga, be hypocrisy too, nigga. Flat out, Bees. Flat out.
We get it right,
bro. Flat out.
False assumption. False assumption. I assume that.
And made an ass out you.
Hold on, Elder. Let me speak.
Hold on.
Let me just say one thing, Elder. I just got one thing.
Hold on, Lord.
These niggas is walking a slippery slope because that's what y'all doing behind the scenes. That's what sports critic did about me. Talk about some dead.
Hey, man! Don't nobody care about your bitch ass, nigga. Shut up.
Hold on, loyalty.
No, this is the type of
why the hell y'all two
niggas?
Man. Why y'all two niggas in
y'all niggas is clowns.
You a clown, nigga.
Hold on, loyalty. I said this earlier. The same shit these niggas come over here and accuse us of is the shit they are doing. I told you niggas that.
Hey, somebody get banged. Somebody get banged on the panel, man. Go get banged on the panel.
Hold on. I did that, Elder. I did that.
I understand you. Hold up. B. I understand. Hold on, B. No, I will. I understand you did that.
Elder, let him talk.
No, I said I understand he did that.
Let me finish, bro. I got like 2 minutes. I got some shit to do. I came in here.
Go ahead, Bees. Go ahead.
I came in here and told you I ain't ever had no disrespect for you.
I'm not disrespecting you.
We done disagreed, but we always just keep it real.
Yes.
That's why I came in here to tell you I did that. That was me.
And again, though, but Bees, you said it. But you also came right back and said you called us clowns and you gave your opinion. Let me finish. You gave your opinion about us speaking on this man. You're talking about how y'all gonna tell this man what to do when you actually went and told this man what to do.
I asked
an assumption. You did it off an assumption.
You're right.
Now, go back and listen to today. Go back and listen to the stream. I talked about a lot. Hold on, B. I talked about a lot. Hold on, B. I talked about a lot of people on Bang Channel, and I called them by name. You were not one of them. I didn't bring your name up one time.
No, I'm just telling you. I got a text message that said
I said
you to come up on the panel.
My loyalty out. I said that.
They don't want to address that elephant in the room because I'm exposing Kareem.
What I'm saying is
I didn't
disrespect. Hold up. Loyalty. Nigga, nobody's worried about you. Ain't nobody addressing you.
It ain't about being worried about me.
Go ahead, Elder.
You niggas have no credence to give validity to your argument.
I've been talking about.
Hold on, Elder. Let loyalty talk.
Man.
So first and foremost.
All right, I'm out. I don't want to hear this.
Exactly. Just like sports critic did. You see, Kareem?
Bro, what you want to do? What you want to debate with me, nigga?
I don't want to debate. I'm gonna tell straight facts. That's what y'all like, right?
Ain't nobody worried about what you got to say, nigga.
That's facts, right?
What? I don't say that.
Right?
I don't say that.
And I'm gonna do this all without calling you one name.
Hold on, Elder. Let him talk. Elder, chill.
I'm gonna do this without calling you one name. So first and foremost, when this all came about, I never disbanged nothing. I was supporting them, shouting them out. And this go on record too. Kareem told me to go over there. Yo, mess with Weezy Bang Channel. All intent. I didn't know nothing about you.
I'm out.
Exactly.
I don't need to hear no crap. I came in here to address Kareem.
How you not going
to address Elder? This ass nigga. I don't want to hear what you're talking about.
You said, Kareem, I told you, boy. I told you.
You said it.
You said what?
So we up there, we having a good, debate on topics, basketball.
Nigga, that was 6 months ago.
The night LeBron and them beat Utah.
Let him talk, Go ahead.
I kicked you out the club, and I'll do it again. You can't do nothing about it, nigga. You can say your whine, you can cry, but that's the way it is, nigga. Get over it.
All right, it's cute. That's fine. I'm not. B, I have no problem with that, my brother. Let me just break you down how y'all work.
Oh, no, bro.
It falls under the same characteristics.
I'm a man. I do.
No, you're not.
I kicked you out the club, nigga. I ain't the one that called up here and said that.
But that's not man shit.
Stop this, y'all.
That's females.
Me, nigga.
You paid $20 because you
Kareem,
didn't like
this is the person they said I was, right? Talk over people, troll, mess up people's channels. This is what they said I did. Now we seeing it live. You feel what I'm saying?
Let them talk, yo.
So we having a good debate. So I went up there and said, which came to be true to the end of the season. LeBron winning these games is fool's gold. With the Stanley Johnson, we got the win over Utah. LeBron can't pay you $5. It ain't going to work. Oh, no. So Bees come on. He start arguing, giving his dumb takes. So he put up some money or whatever. I don't know, $50, $100. And then I got kicked out. So I'm like, oh, this how y'all work? In the comments, everybody laugh. Here go Bang. Yeah, if a nigga's a member and he pay a little something, you could get kicked out. So I'm like, you could give terrible takes, a nigga losing debate, or you got to put up some money. Oh, your channel is ran by, You just giving niggas with no validity, and bad basketball takes people who just want a voice, the right to say anything. Disrespect the nigga, all they got to do is pay some money. Okay, I'm out of here. You feel me? If that's what your channel was built on, it's money driven. He took it all personal. You must need the money. If you got to do that to motivate a nigga, you feel what I'm saying? Y'all disrespect all that. Yeah, so basically, Kareem, if I pay give a nigga $1,000 donation, I could talk about a nigga dead family, all that. That all came from this. I didn't do none of that. Then I saw videos from Sports Critic. Oh, loyalty gay. He talked about my dead cousin, dead brother. I don't know nothing about these dudes' families, nothing. Y'all created all these narratives, talk about men. So the Kobe shit is real. This is what y'all do. I spoke against LeBron, and Kareem and Elder know I'm the biggest LeBron supporter. Yeah, I think I hate LeBron over there. Why? Because I said one critical thing about LeBron. You feel what I'm saying? So y'all are like a cult or stands, really, because y'all kicked off a LeBron supporter who was giving a valid argument about LeBron. So this is what y'all do. Anybody who go against whatever y'all say, that's what y'all do. So
man,
there's truth to that.
Man, why us brothers can't see the bigger picture, man? We let this YouTube shit divide us for no fucking reason over sports, man.
Really,
over
not
sports.
Even division. Niggas just stating their points. You could agree. Yo, Herm, you could agree to disagree and have different points and still be friends after. That's why everybody hate Elder. Me and Elder disagree, but we cool. We talk about real stuff that supersedes all that stuff over any of this basketball. Kareem the same way. But dudes, they getting they fielded. Oh, pick a side, all that. That lets me know something about your character. All you talking snitching.
Talk to like 2 a.m. We had some real conversation.
Stand on business, a good nigga. Stand on business, a good nigga. We had a good conversation. He young dude, I like him. So that's why I want him to know we talked about dead. He's like, yo, we don't talk about dead people. That was the whole thing.
We talked about that whole night about real. Like, come on, nobody do none of that nut shit. Like, they made a whole video. YouTube made up fake profiles saying I was saying it. Like, really, y'all going to these lengths? Meanwhile, we breaking the whole thing behind the scenes down. Y'all sending the screenshots. Y'all doing all that. Like, y'all corny, bro. And you saying that, Bees, that this what y'all do behind the scenes. Y'all tell Bang and Critic to do this stuff. That shows me this what y'all do. It's called shock advertising. When you go far left to get out a point, it goes against basic norms, basic ideas. This is the new media. This is what we do. Skip Bayless, bro, to get the attention. And if you need the money and all that, that's why I like Kareem channel. He has, I'm not saying his personal financial situation out of here, but he clearly doesn't do it for money. So it's not money driven. So he's not going to make those false narratives and all this stuff to sell views. That's why what he said about Kobe came from the heart. You feel what I'm saying? There was no malice intent involved. He's not trying to come at Bang to get clout up. No, Kareem don't do none of that stuff.
And loyalty.
Go ahead, though, Elder.
Let me say this to the people. A lot of folk act like my energy's different on different channels and all this because they don't get to see it. But if go ask anybody on any of their channels, they'll all tell you my energy's the same. How is it that a man like myself can go to Ticket channel? I can go to FYF channel, right? Ticket hates LeBron. FYF hates the 90s, the era I grew up playing basketball in. I can go to Bang's channel, who loves LeBron. I can go to Mookie's channel, who's a Clipper fan and hates LeBron. I can go to my boy Showtime channel, who's a Clipper fan, right? But got LeBron ranked 3rd of all time. You see what I'm saying? All these different diverse channels and make it happen until niggas get in their feelings. Until folk get to a level where they start crossing the line and disrespecting. I've told Bang on multiple occasions, he's out of pocket and he's wrong at the way he's diminishing these guys' legacies and coming at these dudes. And I already knew the motivation was Ticket. But you want to come over here and tell me, Kareem, we petty. See, it's funny to me, and I'm done, right? It's very funny to me. Niggas act like they want to fight. Not like, I'm not talking about, listen to me close, I'm not talking about like fist fight. But you make a video the way Ticket makes a video, the way Bang makes a video and all that, that's a fight. You throwing a punch, right? With your video. Then you got the audacity to act like you hiding your hands when somebody come back at your video and fight you back. Now all the accusations come. And the accusations is clear. I just showed you guys quickly here tonight. With the few people that came, from Bees to Ballers Life, the few that came, I showed you their hypocrisy. The same things they accuse you of doing or me of doing, it's the same thing they doing. This nigga Bees got on here, and y'all know, y'all go back. I didn't say nothing about Bees all day. Because because let's keep it real. Bees is one of the few guys that will call them out on their BS sometimes. He's one of the few over there that will. So I didn't say a word about Bees. I wasn't talking about Bees. So then he comes on and then he admits that he thought I motivated Kareem to do this. Now, anybody tell me, you've been on platforms with me. When do I get somebody to do something?
Exactly.
I'm a man. I'm coming to your face. I'll show up at your place if you want to have it face to face.
Man, you don't be caring about this shit. You just
what I'm saying is,
hold on, brothers.
What I'm saying is this: I'm real, and I try to come on here and show guys how we can still support each other, even though we disagree on this entertainment bullcrap. But niggas got jealousy and envy so deep in their hearts that it turns personal real quick. Now, I'll ask any of you LeBron lovers, which one of you saw me get personal with Bang, get personal with Ticket, get personal with Mook? Show me where I start talking about their families and doing all that stuff, speaking on their wives and all this kind of stuff. Show me that. And I take that shit from you Negroes because I know that's real. It can get real. But we petty. The rock has already been thrown. Bees came in here and told you. He tried to set a trap through Bang. Then called us rats for getting caught in the trap. He said, we ain't get caught in no trap. We've been caught. Hey, that's why I told you.
You got caught in his own trap.
This is why I told you. Bees, you've been on the panels. You've heard me call this nigga out. I've done it publicly and privately about this dumb shit. It's just time to do it here since he's want to make these barrage videos.
Now, B's been on numerous different platforms too.
I already know this, but I'm saying, look at what these niggas is doing. They literally showing you the hypocrisy that they walk in. They showing you the LeBron.
Wait, can I ask something?
Let's say real. Hold on. When old boy spoke, what did he do? He had to admit, Baller's Life, that it's about LeBron. This video that you made, what had nothing to do with LeBron? Nothing. But he made it about LeBron. That's a level of worship. That's a level of worship. Y'all may want to look up what worship means. You may want to look it up. Go ahead. I think it was stand on business.
Yeah.
And then the other.
I'm saying, like,
then the brother to your left.
I agree. I mean, you do. I say this. When you go on Bang Channel, if you get a bone to pick, you will say it, but you not voicing it with the same energy. Like, you not going on there talking about he a whole ass nigga like you did today, bro. That's my only problem with it.
Do you know why I did that though? Do you know why I did that? Hold on.
You said it's because you tired of him. You tired of him making the videos about Kobe.
Stand on business. Stand on business. Go back and listen to Bang's video. He got very.
What video?
The 3-1 Kobe video. Go back and listen. I can't remember. It was yesterday. Go listen to it. Bang called me a B first. I had never disrespected Bang.
Exactly.
He said, you ain't welcome on my channel. B. That's what he said. I had never disrespected Bang. Never called him out his name. Never. He said, I'm not welcome on his channel. Now, again, you're going to have to know who he's talking about because you know how Bang is. Again, we're the slick haters, but he won't call him. I will call that nigga's name. I will call his name. I'm talking about Bang right now. Nobody else. But he said that, and I knew he was talking about me. Then he called me a B. Then said, deal with it. You know what, Bang? I'm dealing with it, nigga. I'm dealing with it. And you a bitch ass nigga for that shit. That's what you is. That's how I feel. Now, when the disrespect line has been crossed, I'm there. I'm ready now. I'm there. But I did nothing but come to Bang's channel and try to show him, not just talk it. I tried to show him the love, the respect, and the honor I have him as a man. How many times y'all heard me say on Kareem's channel, other people's channel, man, I actually like the content Bang can put out when he ain't doing that crazy shit.
That's a
when
fact.
He ain't bashing. Well, I say that and I show it. Who can say I didn't support Bang? Who can say? So I'm coming over.
You try to get our brother Showtime.
You listen to these damn numbnut fools while I'm funneling. I don't even want to say the amounts I've been funneling. I don't even want to say the amounts I've been funneling. To
already
show you
know
I'm real. TV. We're not going. No, I'm talking about Bang, nigga. I'm not talking about Ticket.
I'm
talking about Bang
went
right
all
now.
the way. Elder went all
Ask
the way.
Bang. Ask Bang. And see, to me, it ain't about that though. It ain't about that. My thing is, I wanted him to see this nigga real. He's serious about what he's saying. And then when I say something, watch me do it. Bump what everybody else saying. But he got such a bird ticket, he ignored all that shit. And a real G was there to support him and show him how to do this thing and help him in it. And he wanted to push back at me just because I had criticism for LeBron that was righteous, that was warranted during the games. Nigga, you got 6 turnovers. I'm talking about that. I'm talking about that, especially if we lost the game, especially if I think that cost us the game, especially if I do. Yes. Yeah. If I think your leadership lacking, I'm going to critique that. Why would I critique Kobe's leadership now? That nigga's dead. He ain't even playing no more. It's irrelevant. His career over. It's stamped. Will people pass Kobe in the all-time list? More than likely. Yeah. More than likely. My thing is I've been real for all these brothers. I've been real on every single one of these brothers' channel. And most of them I disagree with. We got my man Showtime, who I love dearly. He a Clipper fan, y'all. I'm a Laker fan. What y'all think? Me and Showtime talking about? Not Clippers and Lakers. It ain't shit to talk about there. I don't talk about them strippers. You see what I'm saying? With Mook, he a Clipper fan, and he hate LeBron. I was just over there last week in the panel, dogging all them boogers, going at all of them, cooking them all. Why? Because they was trying to make up false narratives about LeBron. Oh, he wrecked your team. That's a lie. He didn't wreck our team. He was trash before he got there. He won us a chip. The trades work. They was talking about you go with all the bro, same stuff I do.
But you hate LeBron, Elder.
That's what they say. But you know what? The ones on that hate LeBron, guess what they say? Oh, this nigga LeBron stand. This nigga love LeBron. This nigga worship LeBron. That's what they say. Why? Because I don't believe in none of their false narratives. There's true shit about all of them. But once you cross the line with this false stuff and try to create stuff, I ain't getting in on it. But I can still respect you because I'll have that debate. I'll talk about that. And then guess what? I'll send you a 50 or 100 or 150 or $200 donation.
Crazy.
To help you out. And I do that with every single brother on here. Trying to show you we can disagree on this petty shit because it's just this. But then they want to make it personal. They want to make it personal. I say it again for any of you niggas that done said something about my wives, because I heard a lot of you niggas said something about my wives.
That's crazy.
That's cool. No.
Yeah, I'm not
Go
with
there.
that shit.
Go there. I already know what's up. Niggas said that. And guess what? Like Kareem said, not one person defended me. I'm going to tell you right now. And shout out to my girl, One Cool P. Because I saw the thing that happened there. And she was the only one I saw said, nah, I'm cool with Elder. I'm Elder cool. Now, she even in her statement, she showed that she disagreed with things I say. Because she said, I'm cool with Elder. I may not agree with his woman stand, but I'm cool with Elder. She was the only one that standed up and defended me when other people was trying to bash me. Bring up my family and all that. But again, see, once you start crossing the line talking about my wives or my children or the community or the saints, now you're a threat. Now you're a threat. And I take you serious. Yeah. I take every threat serious. So again, somebody's on here trying to show you how to do it. But niggas got envy and jealousy so deep in their ass, they don't want to admit that shit. They too prideful to admit that shit. They are. And it's time for shit like this to be called out. So you can call it petty all you want. Where did the pettiness start? Bees came on here and showed you. He made an ass out of himself, admitting that he thought I made Kareem do something. My whole family was tripping and I'm about done. When we saw Kareem's video, we was like, whoa, what the hell? My wife said, look at Kareem. Oh, man, man, he done pulled the worst out. Why did Kareem have to do this? I said, man, I ain't
don't even do that.
And then he texted me, do you see my video? I said, yeah, we just watched it. But I had nothing to do with Kareem making that video. Nothing. I mean, zero. But you know what I did do? Support him. Why? Because I thought it was a fair man thing to do. You crossed the line talking about the dead, doing the stuff you're doing. Now you can get called out. And he just called him out that. He didn't disrespect him. He didn't do all that stuff. Now they got Bucky t-shirts, all this stuff. That's what they do. They world-class trolls. I'm telling you, man, this is BS. It is. It's petty. Again, Felicia, I agree with you. This is petty. But it has to stop with truth. Somebody got to bring it to the limelight. I think, hold on, that brother in the corner was about to speak with the boxes or whatever that is over there.
Yeah, no, this is this is Texas.
What's your name?
This is Texas. This is Texas. I spoke to you before. Yeah, how's it going? Okay, I want to. Yeah. How's it going? Okay, I want to just say these things. Yeah, because what Elder said is true. Because in terms of I think LeBron gets unsolicited hate on and off the court, but then Kobe gets hate because whether or not he snitched or not, that's besides the point. And he was like 24, but like y'all say, the man is gone. So I mean, and that's why if y'all notice, I never usher Kobe into the conversation because I don't like bringing up somebody who's deceased. And if somebody, if Bang or whoever did do that, okay, I don't agree with it, but I do like Bang and even Elder and Kareem, because I think y'all are solid dudes. But ultimately, at the end of the day, I mean, a lot of people just get too emotionally attached to these players, to where it becomes a hate fest for one or the other. Because you have LeBron fans going at Kobe and vice versa, Kobe going at LeBron fans for just all petulant reasons. But at the end of the day, it's just sports. I mean, this is what I love to watch, sports and everything. I'm going to this field, but at the end of the day, like they say, nothing should ever cross boundaries of talking about someone's wives or talking about somebody's loved ones. Because I was on a panel a long time ago. I was going back and forth with somebody, and I can say I believe Elder's a solid guy because he gave me his contact info, and I was in my own head, which I kind of denied, him trying to speak to him or whatever. But I still have his information. So, but he's a good person, I believe, to consult with in terms of life and everything. But at the end of the day, lastly, I just think that, I mean, people just get too emotionally enveloped with these players, and they're all greats in my opinion. I think LeBron is the GOAT, but I won't slander a dead man or even slander him in this current day. That's just my opinion. I think it's just very childish on either side, but I still respect Bane. I still respect Kareem and even Elder and everybody on this whole sector. That's just how it goes. At the end of the day, our emotions, and I'm a victim of it. My emotions at times are taking me over the deep end. But one thing I never try to do is like go over the top and get excessively personal outside of the sport. But that's all I have to say. But I'm going to get off here. I got to be busy. All right.
Stand your business. You had something to say?
Yeah, I'm like with this. Like you gotta put that shit in context though. I'm not with the, you feel me, motherfuckers. Anybody saying dig nobody that's dead up, that shit just off count and disrespectful. But if a motherfucker dead or alive, bro, and what you did on this earth, bro, can be critiqued regardless. If what you did was factual, and it's not like bangers just coming up there. You feel me? I'm finna diss Kobe today. If you put that shit in the context, he be responding to motherfuckers regardless of who it be. I'm not gonna say who it is because I'm not in that man's man. There'd be a lot of like LeBron hate come from so many different angles. You don't know who the fuck he addressing. So it's like I don't really try to do all that shit. But I agree with what Shorty before just said as far as like if it's unfounded, like slander is when you talking about a nigga and that shit ain't facts or you can't prove that shit. I mean, I ain't never seen him say some shit about nobody that you can't go directly and there's some validity to that shit. But I mean, as far as the disrespect, yeah, I'm not with that shit. But I mean, this shit, bro, like I ain't know that it was disrespect on both ends between you and Bang. So I'm bland sad about that shit. So I mean, that shit could be squashed though. If it was both sides, y'all, you feel me, calling each other bitches and hoes, and y'all too old for that shit. Y'all can get past that shit. Y'all don't need to be calling each other bitches and hoes. Y'all grown ass men. That's some kid shit.
My man, stand on business. You've been around for a while. How many people have you heard me call that?
Nah, I ain't heard you call nobody.
Bro,
You
I
be
don't
saying
go
booger
there.
and
I
sucker.
don't. Yeah, I say booger. I don't go there. I don't even really use that kind of language unless you going there with me. And when I saw what he did, he said, this slick, this blah blah blah. You ain't welcome over here no more. I'm like, oh, we on that level now? That's where we at, nigga. You know what I'm saying? So I retaliated again. And I'm saying that's a fight, but I'm not talking about like physical, right?
Yeah.
But you saying a fighting word. Now you throwing a blow, right? I'm gonna throw a blow back. Don't try to hide your hands and act like you innocent. You called me a B. You said I'm not welcome on your channel, even though I done supported you and did everything you asked me to do and helped out every time I can and sacrificed my time and took away from my family and all this stuff. I'm traveling on the road, trying to support Bang and do stuff. I be doing this. It's a major sacrifice to help out. Because again, I want to see these channels prosper. It's enough on this YouTube for all y'all that want it. It is. I want to see them prosper. But I can't just say that. I have to back that with my words. Y'all know how many people, I'm with you, Bang, I'm with you, Ticket, I'm with you, Kareem, and I ain't never done nothing for you. Barely even. You gotta hit them up 7 times just to hit the like button. You know what I'm saying? You gotta shame them into hitting the like button. I ain't that dude. I ain't that guy. I'm gonna support you in every phase of it if I believe in what you're doing. Even though you may have content that I don't totally agree with. I still believe in what you're doing. But when you make it personal like this, I can't rock with that shit, man. I can't back that. I can't support that. I can't do it.
I'm gonna say one thing, right? Now, the shit that get me mad, people, oh, Kareem, why you ain't say nothing to Bang? Let me tell you this. I supported Bang. Have anybody ever seen Bang come to my channel? No. I've been on Bang channel, hit the likes. I supported his joint. I, like Lloyd T said, I said, yo, go to Bang channel. Bonner, I told people, yo, nah, I show him love way more. That man not one time ever showed me love. I did a video showing him love. That's all I ever did, show them love. So if somebody that he's supposed to rock with, Reg Dog, asks him, yo, stop doing this disrespectful thing. If he ain't gonna listen to Reg Dog, why should I? And I don't have that relationship with him. Why should I do it? So I choose to do it that way. So why? See, Felicia want to backtrack and say, "Oh, Kareem, you should have did it this way." You can't tell me how I did. I have my reasons. I'm a street nigga. I'm a street nigga. If a dude, you supposed to rock with a dude. If you ain't gonna fuck with listen to what he's saying, what you gonna do with me? So once I saw him and Reg going back and forth with it, and he ain't respecting nothing Reg saying, what sense of me saying anything to this man? So I said what I said, and I didn't disrespect them. I just like, come on, man. I thought you was better than that. I put you at a higher standard. This man never came to my channel. He never shout out my channel. Somebody mentioned my name. He shut that down. I gave him props. Anybody know I speak on him? Yo, people open book. Nah, Bang is cool. Da-da-da-da. I scroll his joint on the chat. What up, people? Just that hit the like. He not one time ever showed me love. And so it made me think the minute he had a chance to come at me, he did it. Exactly. All I said was, yo, and the minute he did it, he took our booty in the butt, some clown shit, calling me Bucky and all this dumb shit. And all I said was like, man, I thought he was better than that. Like, come on, the dad. He couldn't wait for it. So it showed me from a while ago he didn't like it. And then another thing, how I knew he wasn't really fucking with me like that. When me and Critic was talking, he came on there and Bang got to a thing. He came at me sideways. I don't know if you guys remember that, but man, Critic talking, he came up there, yeah, because and he just came at me. So man, going back, I said, yo, I don't argue with motherfuckers. I don't know how they face look. I don't argue with motherfuckers. I don't know how they look. I'm a street nigga for real. We ain't gonna do this back and forth, that loud talking. I said, you know what? You got it. And I fell back. I'm not going back and forth with this dude. You know what I mean? He came at me, so he showed me he don't fuck with me. That's all it showed me. Nobody quick to sit there and say nothing about the seeing the shit he did. He came at me on Critic channel. I ain't say nothing to this nigga. I show him support all the time. Y'all talk about Bang all the time. I went to him and said, yo, I like the talent show. He like, yo, thanks. He never one time ever came on my joint. Never. But the minute I say one little thing, he come at me, you know who fuck with you. And B took about he set a trap. You set a trap for yourself.
Exactly. You look crazy.
But Kareem, them niggas that be in the comments be going running back, telling shit. They be going back and forth.
Let them run.
But I ain't never disrespected man.
No, but that shit gotta stop. Niggas going back and forth, not seeing the right information though. That's what gets lost in translation.
Stand on. Hey, you remember when I used to be on Bang shit, and I always used to tell Bang, stop listening to them third party niggas, man. Exactly. And they ain't gonna never tell you the whole story. They gonna always take a little shit you said and they'll flip it and they'll make it bigger than what it is.
See, like, and I don't respect that and shit. Stand on business.
That's
I
what
think you
women
may know
do.
this. Herm and stand on business. I think y'all may know this. When I first came around Bang, he had all them third party book of sin and stuff, right? Now they didn't know behind the scenes. Bang was calling me, talking to me, saying, "Elder, I see the shit they saying. That ain't you. I'm listening to the clips. They saying it to me. That ain't you." And then we got on the panel one time, and I brought it up and said, "You sending him all that stuff." I said, "Bang, if you saw anything about me disrespecting anybody on this channel over here," he said, "Elder, no." And I'm like, "But it didn't stop them boogers. It made them go in even harder." But behind the scenes, what was really truly happening behind the scenes, he was actually believing some of that stuff. And he's actually admitted that to me. He's actually admitted that to me.
I was
and
on
I'm
that.
Like, bro, why in the world would you think I'm over here some kind of, really, bro? I'm going to come over here and I'm going to spend my hard-earned bread, which is more valuable than the bread. My time is way more valuable than the bread. It's easy to
I was a member. I was a member and everything over there. A lot of niggas didn't know that.
I was too. My time and all of this sacrifice and support because I'm some underlying guy trying to come over here and destroy your channel for ticket. First off, how I'm gonna do that? How I'm coming here and destroy your channel, bro? When you see me on everybody's channel. And I'm telling you exactly what I'm hearing, what I'm doing. But you want to believe that dumb stuff. See, that jealousy and that envy burns so deep in him for Ticket, man. And it's freaking sad. It is. Again, now I'm back to my girl Felicia. You're right. It is petty. But who gonna stop it? Who gonna stop it? Who gonna speak up and voice about it?
I don't think it's for Ticket though. I just think it's for everybody that be because he rock with LeBron hard. I don't think it's for no Ticket.
I was on that.
Hey, but stand on Ben. Just stand on Ben. He want to debate Ticket bad like a motherfucker.
I think he do because Ticket got a platform.
Ticket bad.
I was on that stream. Herm, I was on that stream where Elder was saying his piece and Bang was listening to the panel. He was like, so y'all mad at Elder because he rocked with me and Ticket. He was like, I think Elder, they mad at you because you supporting both. You can't support both. But Elder was like, he said, Weezy, do you have a problem with it? He said, nope, I don't have a problem with it. You support me. You feel me? He was like, I'm fine.
You were there.
But my thing, Lord,
I'm telling you, I don't forget none of this shit, bro.
He said that, but behind the scenes, he actually did.
Yup. That's a fact.
Behind the scenes, he actually did because he was believing all that crap them niggas was putting in his head.
Exactly.
He was. He would say that shit publicly, but behind the scenes, when he talking to them, them niggas thought I was over there like on some crazy shit. I'm like, what? Like, really think about what you're saying, bro. I would be the most asinine, retarded guy in the world to sacrifice all this time, do all this stuff, send all this money, buy your shoes and all this shit from you, bro, just so I can come in and do what? What am I supposed to do to benefit Ticket?
Yeah, that was crazy.
Y'all could squash this shit, bro.
Man, it's just retarded, bro.
This shit ain't about nothing.
It's the niggas in the chat screen. It's the niggas in the chat.
It's goofy than a motherfucker don't stand on there.
Like,
that shit
that's going back and forth.
What I look like beef with
negativity sells.
CL and stand on business because y'all got different views than I got. Y'all just got a different damn view than me. I don't give a fuck about y'all got LeBron to go. I'm not gonna beef with y'all over no shit like this.
Hey Herm, you know I apologize to you when I called you out your name.
Yeah, I know. If we had that discussion, you a stand up guy, CL. You my elder too, CL. So I don't
man. Respect to you, Herm.
There's a
respect to you, Herm, because you know you from my daddy's city, so I ain't got no. Shout out to Memphis out there.
Hey, there's a brother,
and my family from Memphis. So shout out to all the people in Memphis, baby.
All right,
man, appreciate that, bro. You a good brother, though. That's what I say.
Same to you, Herm, brother. Good brother, man. Same to you, brother.
Yeah, I love. Yeah,
and you too, Elder, man. Hey, Elder, man. I respect your knowledge, man. Your acumen and a lot of things, bro. See, I'm your age, but I still learn from you, family. And I learned from a lot of people like that. So God bless y'all. Straight up.
Brother. Yes, sir. Blessings to you. And see, there's a brother that was in the chat earlier, Brother J-Mar. Me and him got into it on Bane's channel. I crossed the line, y'all. I actually crossed the line with that brother. But guess what I did? You know, like I said with the one brother earlier, you get caught in debate sometimes. You do, right? But when I did, guess what I did immediately? I sought that brother out. And matter of fact, I remember Miss Felicia. She was one of the first ones that came. Elder, you was wrong. I ain't never seen you do that, blah, blah, blah. And even though I didn't care for her coming to me at that moment, one thing about me is truth is truth. I don't give a shit where it's coming from. It be coming from a toddler. I'm going to receive it. And when I got a chance to sleep and process everything, I was like, you know what? Miss Felicia was right. And J-Mar, I'll tell you, I reached out to him. He had to come find me. I reached out to him. I apologized. I got it right with him and squashed it. Then I went on Bane's channel. Why? Because I did it publicly. See, I could have just handled it privately with J-Mar. But because I did it publicly, I went right back on that same platform and apologized to everybody up in there and let them know that I got that right between him. See, that's what men do. That's what men do. If humility can rule, we can get somewhere. But these boogers too prideful. They're too prideful. They'll never admit I'm wrong. I'm petty. I'm this, I'm that, and move on. They ain't gonna do that. But I had no problem doing that with J-Mar. Why? My goal wasn't coming over here to squash that brother or to hurt that brother or to demean that brother. And I said some stuff that I should not have said to him. And I took it to the personal level. Because I said, man, that's some whole shit or something like that. But again, it was me crossing the line. And I got it right, though. That's a man to me. That's a man. And me and J-Mar, we good now. Because, see, when they was talking about my wives over there, guess who was over there defending? J-Mar. Guess who was blocking niggas over there when they was trying to talk about my family? J-Mar and another brother over here. So, you know, I'm telling you, you can see how to do this if you want, but if you want to walk in this ignorance, you can keep doing it. And bookers know ignorance sell. They make money off y'all. Ticket, I'm going to be honest with y'all. Ticket know that the drama and the ignorance makes him way more money. So he pushed that shit.
Oh, cool.
That's what that.
And so
what
he don't
that
care
say about him.
He don't care. Again, he don't care that Bang is over there with. I mean, or Bang, the people that support Bang is over there. And Bang, matter of fact, oh boy, remember this. Bang called the bookers out. He said, "I get the analytics, 60 something or whatever." He said the number I can't remember, but it was a big number. Percent of you are over there watching his channel too.
Yep, he called them out. That's a fact.
So
on that same
I should be mad at y'all. Y'all talking, yeah. He called them out. I said, y'all over there watching him too.
Yeah.
Like, you got the audacity to come in here and get mad at Elder because he telling you in front. Yeah, I rock with Ticket. That's my dude. But I rock with Mook. That's my dude. I rock with Showtime. I rock with Lamont. Every single one of them I done supported. Every single one of them I done sacrificed. And y'all know how I rock with Kareem. I mean, he opened his platform up. We do our podcast. Man, again, we're on the same level. We want to educate people. We want people to understand the game more because it makes it more enjoyable when you're watching and you know exactly what you're seeing. That's our whole goal over here. You think Kareem really wanted to go to this level, but he felt led to. Why? This man is disrespecting. And as a man, I'm going to come to you. And even though I try to support, here you are rejected. Here you are slick hating. Now you got T-shirts on your thing about me, talking crazy about me. Make a T-shirt about me. I buy all them. I buy all them things. I'll show you how to deal with it. I buy all of them and show you how to deal with it, y'all. Make a T-shirt about me. It's just sad, man.
Yeah, both sides just gotta stop.
Yo,
I ain't know he had disrespect. Yeah, I would.
Yo,
hey, you go see. He said you ain't welcome over here no more. Not again. You gotta know Bang, because of course he ain't calling no names. He'll make up a name. He'll do. You know they the masters of troll. They the masters of slick hate. To me, that's slick hate. If I got an issue with you, I'm gonna say your name. I'm gonna be like, hey, stand on business. I got problems with you, nigga. We gonna discuss this. Just ask Bang. I did that shit with him when he hated on me and did a real diss video, in my opinion, where he was disrespecting me after I came over there and won his talent show. Yeah. I called that nigga up. I didn't get on. I called his ass. And guess what we did is we worked that shit out. But then I saw after that, it still was slick hating. It still was. And I'm like, this is sad that this nigga still think the shit these people are telling him about me, even though all the evidence in his face shows that I actually care about this nigga and support this nigga. It's sad. It's really sad. And I'm glad Kareem called this shit out. I'm glad he did.
And Elder, I know this is a little off topic, but what I was saying about the snitching thing and this new generation, y'all throw that word around with no validity. Like, it's no paperwork. Neither dude was really in a criminal situation. Shaq didn't have charges. You see what happened with Nipsey Hussle. He just questioned if dude was a snitch. Ain't have no paperwork at the time. Hearsay, and that got him killed on the spot. Randomly. Like, so when I tell y'all about, oh no, that's a snitch. Yeah, I think everything is snitching these days, bro. You feel what I'm saying?
No, it's not that.
Like,
it's not, bro. It's like this, bro. It wasn't no criminal case to it. If me as a man, bro, I don't give a fuck if there's no street shit or nothing. Just as a man, if I get in trouble for something that's my actions, if I implicate another man, regardless of what level it is, that's some bitch ass shit. So whether you want to call it some bitch ass shit, some hoe shit, some snitch shit,
but that's what I'm saying. How did him even mentioning Shaq in the context of a conversation, him trying to get
that shit got back to his girl,
his wife, and that caused the divorce, bro.
Get no charges, and Shaq is not getting.
It don't no. See, this is what I'm saying, bro. Y'all are talking. I'm not even talking about it in the street sense.
Y'all, that's what it is.
I'm not talking about it in the street sense, bro. It's bigger than that.
That's what
as
it's
a
about.
man, bro. That's what I'm saying when y'all was talking about earlier. For as far as
you know why shit. Family, you know why I gotta be talking in that sense. Civilian. You know why I gotta be
but as a civilian, you still have to uphold yourself.
But stand on business,
morals, bro.
Stand on business. This is why it goes. It's a double standard in the catch-22. Because if somebody kill your mother, what are you going to back yourself in the corner? You got to kill that man too. You're not going to use the
bro.
authority?
See, this is what you conflating two different.
No,
totally
I'm not
different.
conflating. I'm
yes,
just
you
saying.
are, bro.
You've been a little bit too extreme, man.
No, I'm not talking. I'm just saying in general, bro.
No, but let me tell you how you conflating something, bro.
Go ahead.
If you as a man commit an action, say I go steal something. As a man, I'm not no street nigga. I'm just I'm in a store trying to boost. I'm trying to shoplift, and it's a motherfucker with me, and he get away with the shit. If I go out there, he don't get caught. I get caught, and I go tell this man. I implicate him with some shit. Yeah, well my homie, he steal too. He steal too. Regardless of if he get charged with some shit or not, you implicating another man in some shit you got caught for. That's not men behavior. That's some
but you know the difference
regardless.
In that situation, fam. He was going to commit a crime, and the friend being with him, by default, you're with him. You're guilty by association. Shaq had nothing to. They wasn't together.
But I'm saying, of course, and that make it even worse. That make it even worse, bro.
But fam, he didn't tell on Shaq to get out of nothing. They wasn't.
It's not that he. No, it's not that he got out of nothing specifically. I'm saying he was trying to put that shit into context. You don't bring no other man into your shit, bro. If you did something, bro, you take your way regardless, nigga. You let the motherfuckers do their job, whether that's anything. It don't got shit to do with no street shit. That's every level.
Didn't they bait him into saying Shaq name?
Come on, bro. Let the boy speak. This is his channel. Kareem, go ahead, Kareem.
It was just a conversation. What happened was that's why it nipped it in the bud, because I think Kobe, I don't know if he sued the cop, but you heard nothing else about it. That's why he said they blew out proportion. They talking, and they did the good guy, bad cop. Not nothing that he was like. One cop was acting like he's siding with Kobe. So he's like, yeah, man, these broads, they just be wanting guys' money. It's like Mike Tyson. They just talking. He said a lot of guys who fuck with girls, they just give them hush hush money. We all do it. Kobe said, yeah, we all do it. And the dude brought up Shaq. He said, yeah, Shaq, all of us, we all do it.
No, that ain't what happened, family.
No, yeah, that's not what happened.
That ain't what happened. No, that's not in the transcripts. You can look up the transcripts. He brought up Shaq without even no need to bring up Shaq. It had nothing to do with Shaq. Shaq was not on trial, bro. It had nothing to do with Shaq. Kobe was the one that was under arrest for the fact that he was allegedly raped somebody. But if you look into that case, he didn't.
But this is what I'm saying. And bringing up Shaq.
That's the point.
What charge could Shaq have caught?
It's not about the charge,
all right,
bro.
Man.
That's a character.
Yeah,
flaw,
it's the point that you call Shaq some significant angst, allegedly by getting him divorced. There's no question about that.
Nah. That's some whole shit, bro.
Nah, man.
There's no question about Shaq has said that in interviews.
If a nigga do that to me, we gotta shoot the one, bro. Period. That's some bitch ass shit.
That's what basketball.
You just gotta own it. Kobe made a mistake, and it seemed like Kobe and Shaq pieced it up before he passed. Hey, it ain't got nothing to do with us no more.
And this is why I put the street. This is why I say it's street.
Ain't no street shit going on.
No,
Shaq or
I'm
Kobe
not
ain't.
saying. And y'all arguing my point. Regular civilians and regular people. That's not. They don't even think like us. They don't think like
but it's not even that, bro. But that's a problem,
but that
bro.
Goes,
as a man, bro, it don't matter if you a fucking civilian, bro.
That goes. Listen, bro. Listen, bro. There's a code. There's a code amongst men.
All right.
There's a code amongst men, right?
And that's what
me and Kareem at the bar. Me and Kareem at the bar, right? Now Kareem is a married man. Kareem start talking to a chick at the bar. They go to a hotel, handle their business.
Yep.
Kareem White pull up to me at the grocery store. Did you see Kareem with another woman? You know what my answer is? I ain't seen nothing, even though I did. Okay. That's a code amongst men.
I'm not gonna bring no shit up about no other men.
Right. That ain't none of my business. That's all I'm saying. I don't care what type of man you are, black, white.
That's called something backbite.
You don't do that, bro. You don't bring.
It's other words.
Hey,
you don't bring. You don't never bring another man's sexual activities.
It doesn't ship now.
Okay, yeah, I'm stop.
Hey, Elder.
Yeah, I'm just saying. It's been about 3 hours, so.
Hey, Elder.
Yeah. Yes, sir.
Hey, Elder. Remember we talked about this a month ago on Goat Mike Channel. If the Lakers were winning, we would not be having this conversation right now.
Oh yeah.
Well, I listened to Elder about the Lakers, and he right. The reason why the Lakers' biggest detriment is Jeannie Buss. Am I right, Elder?
Oh, yeah, she's the number one problem.
That's a fact.
Number one problem.
That's a fact.
Now, see, people that like LeBron will ignore that. But
I'm not that. LeBron, my favorite athlete of all time, and I agree with that.
Jeannie Buss is number 1 in power there. And what people don't want to admit, LeBron is number 2 in power. He got more power than any of them front office people. He got more power than any of them coaches and all that stuff. So that's why I said Jeannie and LeBron, they're the main ones to blame.
Oh yeah,
we can't
LeBron,
say that he got more power than them.
He ain't got no more power than Vogel
right now.
I don't think so.
Right now, oh yeah, he do, bro. I'm gonna tell you why.
He got way more power than Vogel.
This is the biggest problem with Jeannie Buss. She won't make decisions. LeBron's team has come in and made a lot of decisions. Have they given LeBron them everything they want? Oh no, they haven't. But they sure did give him a lot. They've given him a lot. Pelinka,
and it's cost him.
He don't. Yeah. Well, some of them.
Yeah.
Hold on. Let's keep it honest. Some of those things they benefited from because people forget LeBron asked for a coach. He didn't get it.
Mm-hmm.
He wanted Ty Lue. He didn't get it, right? He asked for Chris Paul. Everybody want to forget that part. He asked for Chris Paul before he asked for Anthony Davis. And nope, too much money. They didn't do that. So we lost out on that. Those are two things that LeBron had right that they missed out on. Then when he asked for Anthony Davis, they give him Anthony Davis, and what happens? They win a championship.
Right.
But then they go after that and start making moves to accommodate LeBron. That's what a lot of people don't understand. The Dennis Schroeder and the Russell Westbrook moves was to accommodate LeBron. Why? They saw even in that championship year that LeBron can't go a full season playing the point guard position at his age. He cannot do it. It takes too much out of him, and they knew they were going to win again with that same format. So you get all these people that don't understand basketball say, run it back, run it back. They couldn't. They couldn't run it back because they wouldn't have won that way. An 82-game season, LeBron wouldn't have made it playing point guard the whole time. He wouldn't have. He needed that Kyrie, that D-Wade type of player that could take the pressure off him. That's what the Lakers were trying to do the last 2 years. Now, injury, COVID, all that played in it, and now we've been horrible. We've been horrible. Right. But a lot of that has to do with LeBron because these moves were made to accommodate him. This is why.
But who's denying that, Elder? I haven't heard nobody deny that.
Oh, it's plenty of people that deny it because
they a lot of people that deny that.
You'll get a lot of people deny that. A lot of folks, if they being honest, they'll say this, and I actually have heard this over on Bang's channel from people. They say they should do whatever LeBron tell them to do. Everything.
See, I'm on Bang's channel. I'll be honest with you, Elder.
Yeah, I'm telling
Bang. I'm on.
They say that, but guess what?
No, they do be saying it, but
Elder, I'm on Bang channel every day.
Be like,
almost.
LeBron's fault. 50%.
And I see a lot of us giving blame to Bron in particular about Russell Westbrook. That's all Bron.
He do take some slack for that, but I've actually heard people over there say that it's front office problem because that's their job. They pulled the trigger on that. Like,
because the last decision, because the last decision ain't LeBron.
Like you can't, they gonna go with LeBron regardless. But majority,
the last decision ain't LeBron.
Majority of motherfuckers on
that. Now, Elder, let me ask you a question, Elder.
Hold on 1 second. Hold your question.
Okay.
When Pelinka and Anthony Davis and not LeBron, but those two came out and said that nothing happens roster-wise without them consulting LeBron and AD. I heard AD say it, and I heard Pelinka say it. I can't say I heard LeBron, but I heard those who said it. Anybody on that roster, you accountable for then.
That screen, AD even came out and said it. AD came out and said it.
I heard AD said, and I heard Pelinka.
Ain't nobody denying that.
So what happened?
Ain't nobody denying that.
What happened this year was that Jeannie wouldn't be the boss, and that's why I kept saying you can't just give everything to them. You got to capitulate and give them things that you believe will help them as well, that they see as nit. But you can't just turn your company over to nobody. You have to run your company, and that's my number one fault with Jeannie. She don't run her company. She will put people in positions of power, Pelinka, Magic, the Rambuses, all of them, but then take their power from them. They don't have power to make decisions. It's like we got to come together for these big old powwows, and if all 6, 7, 8 of us that's together don't agree, nobody's going to make a decision. Then you get a team like LeBron, Clutch come in and say, no, we'll make the decision for y'all. We'll make the decision. And now the whole league's mad because it's like, okay, well, who's running the team? Is the Buses or the Clutches running the team? Jeannie is not, to me,
you hear Phil Jackson's name come out too.
Yeah, she's not qualified, bro. She's not qualified to run that team. What she needs to do is give over the basketball operations to someone. She's great with the finances. I got to give her credit for that.
To her brothers.
Let the other ones running. Now, the one brother, he did some bad stuff. He did some decent stuff. But I wouldn't give it over to him. Maybe the younger ones that love back, give it to them. But she needs to step out of that position of making basketball decisions. But here's the problem. If she's the governor, because they call them governors now. If she's the governor of Lakers, she ain't gonna give nobody the authority. She won't give people the full authority. Remember, LeVar Ball called it out about Magic. He's like, man, that nigga a figurehead. He's a puppet. He ain't making no decisions. That's why LeVar was off Magic quick, because he saw you don't have no power. Magic said the same thing when he walked away. You got Bookers undercutting me, this and that. He didn't have the power to even fire the coach, bro. How you gonna be the GM and you can't fire the coach? You can't even pick who you want in the draft. Remember, Magic said, I want De'Aaron Fox. I don't want Lonzo Ball. De'Aaron Fox is better. He ain't had that decision. So that's the problem. Jeannie Buss is the #1 problem. So this is why I don't believe the narrative that LeBron screwed up the Lakers. 6 years.
Elder,
Yes, sir.
Did you see that report that came out about Westbrook and Vogel?
Yeah, I saw it.
What you think of that?
That shit was a lot, man.
It's probably fact.
It's believable, you think?
Oh yeah, about him saying that he wants the ball and don't anybody can't bring it up. Yeah, I can believe that. I can believe that.
Yeah, that's crazy. I
It's
can hear
obvious.
Russ saying
Man,
that.
you can't believe shit in the media though. Like I don't
we got
believe.
I
I don't
got
believe
Russ
shit
on.
that they be saying,
I think
bro.
that's true. I think
They be
Russ
lying.
is on record
I can
post
see
game
that.
saying he don't care who handles the ball and who brings
Yeah,
it up.
like
Well,
that's
again,
not to his
that's my
benefit. Like
thing.
hey y'all,
That's my
he don't
thing.
got no
hey,
leverage in the situation to be
But
And
saying
you
hold
no
on.
shit like
you
that.
think that shit gonna
hey,
fly with LeBron
one
on
thing
the
that's
floor?
hey y'all, let's keep it real. One thing that's been evident, regardless of what we believe behind the scenes or not, it's evident that there's been tension between Vogel and Westbrook all
Yes.
year. It's been tension there. So we can speculate on what the level of it
No
is
doubt.
or who it is, where it is. But the fact is there's definitely tension there. And it'll probably all end up coming out. And again, people have different levels of motivation for doing that. They do. Other teams have motivation to put that story about Russ. Guess why?
Facts.
Because they want to diminish Russ's trade value because they want him. They do. They want him. So it benefits them to make sure that information leaks out so that they can say, okay, well, if you really want to get rid of this problem, I want 2 first-round picks instead of selling in 2 seconds. You see what I'm saying? They got their problem. And that's why Russ's team has their motivations for putting out the stuff they've been putting out. Indiana want us. Charlotte want us. I told you guys a couple weeks ago, Russ going to have 6, 7, 8 teams want him. That cap
Kareem,
space is serious. Go ahead.
You know
Nick
what's
Nurse
funny
will
to
be
me?
there. Hey, hold on.
Go ahead,
hold on. Mississippi, hold on, real quick. Mississippi draw. I heard that rumor about the Nick Nurse. Ain't Nick Nurse like got 2, 3 years left on this contract? Because he just got re-up when they won, right?
Yeah.
Nick Nurse ain't. Them cats ain't. Those guys like Nick Nurse, what's his name? Doc Rip. These guys that got long contracts like that, still left 3 years left. Bro, if the guy got a year left, I can see it. But 2, 3, 4 years? No, them cats ain't going nowhere, bro.
Has Vogel officially been
Mark
tagged yet?
Yeah. I would love to have Mark Jackson, my brother. I would love to have Mark. That's my first choice. That's my first choice.
You know it was funny? I know you on Ball's Life Squash Shot, but he was like, it started from nobody on the panel knew who Jay Reed was. That showed you like how you talking about snitching. You don't know Jay Reed or what that even come from. This what I be meaning. You feel me? Correct? Like dudes don't be knowing the history of the stuff or nothing. They just speak like, oh yeah, he's snitching.
Hey, Lord.
Who don't know who Jay Reed is?
Calling Jay Reed since 2012. They be calling LeBron.
Yeah, like
loyalty.
Yeah.
Loyalty. My brother, loyalty.
Yes, sir.
We done move past that shit, bro.
You right, Elder.
We talking basketball.
We
already said we done talked our piece for 3 hours, bro. We gonna talk.
Let's talk
basketball.
I ain't get to talk.
Everybody got to understand. Let's talk basketball now. We on.
Elder, I got to ask you a Laker basketball question.
Yes, sir.
If Jeannie Buss didn't make that trade because of spite from LeBron, that alleged trade to Houston for the Rockets for Westbrook.
You're asking, is it out of spite?
Did she do that out of spite to teach LeBron and Clutch a lesson?
No, they tried to add Dice to that trade.
Yeah, from what I heard from my people and everything I saw, they kept. It's like the same thing with Sacramento, y'all. They had a deal, kind of a structure. You don't even start negotiating unless you have a structure.
Oh, you went out.
Go ahead, somebody finish talking.
No,
I'm asking the panel that.
I'm just reading the comments. Dudes still
because
talking about
I don't think it. I mean,
what do you
I
say
don't
again?
think her fight for LeBron, because the more they win, the more money she gonna make. Like I don't think she that vindictive, bro.
What I think she did want
Well,
to do
it's
though
incompetence then.
is put it on LeBron though, because he made the move, so she wanted it out there publicly that it was a LeBron move, since he was the one that forced their hand to get Westbrook in the first place. But the problem with that deal was the same thing with Sacramento. Houston got greedy. I mean, they actually got the Lakers to agree to give him a first round pick, y'all. They did. The Lakers had agreed to that shit. And then they throw, well, we need a bad contract too. And then they try to throw the Daniel Tice contract in. The Lakers like, see, this is the same shit Sacramento did. Got a deal in place. You switched players and took a player we didn't want to give up in KCP. We said, cool, we'll do it. Then you said, now we want the first round pick too. We like, hold on, bro.
That's the name with the Westbrook
player for y'all. That's a bench player for y'all. And the Lakers realize what they're asking us for in Sacramento, all we got to do is add Montrezl Harrell, a guy we don't want, and we get Westbrook. Oh, well, let's get Westbrook. Elders internet strikes again. Bro, that's crazy, ain't it? Every hour and a half, bro. Just think about it. I'm at an hour and a half again right here.
Yep.
I'm going to, man, I can't say I got too much on my plate tomorrow. Offense. I'm going to Verizon tomorrow. I'm not. I ain't got time to go. I just don't. I don't have time to go. But every hour and a half, this thing like blink out, man. I don't know what that is. That's on my iPad too, man. It's my iPad.
But at least you don't stay out long, though.
No, it just bring it right back in. But I just don't know what that is every hour and a half. I know my thing finna die. I'm in the red on my iPad. So
can I ask you a question, Elder?
Yes, sir. You can. Yes, sir.
So like, I know everybody all on the same page as far as letting, as a Laker fan or fans of LeBron James, that Westbrook has to go.
Yeah.
What other moves need to be in place though? I know, as far as with the Frank Vogel, I know he's probably going to be gone as well. And Westbrook, do y'all think the Lakers need to let AD go as well too? Because he seemed like he's not durable or available at all.
They already said how that was going to work with AD. They came out publicly and said it. Only way they will leave it, because remember it was rumored that they was considering trading AD, right? Which was lies. The Lakers had not. We need a longer one, babe. Get a longer one. Get Mothers or somebody. They were not. No. Get Mothers. I need a longer one. Thank you. They were saying that the rumors was AD was going to be traded, right? They was going to explore that. That was a lie. The Lakers ain't thinking about that. But then the Lakers came out, pushed back, and said, you know what? We will consider trading AD if LeBron don't sign this extension. And you know what that means? That means they're severing ties with Clutch. So you got LeBron's side pushing, and you got the Lakers pushing. That was LeBron's side, y'all. Y'all do know that. When that article came out about AD being on the trademark, that was from LeBron's people. Who released that article? What's the big boy name? Windhurst.
Windhurst.
That's LeBron's dude, y'all. That's LeBron's dude. So they put that article out. That's LeBron them saying, hey, we need AD to be on the trade block, because they think that the only way we're gonna get something real valuable back is if we trade AD. And I heard that there was some internal stuff possibly going on between LeBron and AD. Like, LeBron don't trust him and all this on the level of getting right and being able to play. This is the stuff I say about LeBron I don't like, y'all. This is the moves I don't like. You know what I'm saying? I don't like these types of moves. But they're right there in your face if you're not ignoring facts.
Okay, I agree with you with that. Is LeBron wrong?
Yes, he is.
Yeah, he tweaking with that passive aggressive shit. I don't like that shit.
He's wrong. Yeah, he's wrong in my personal opinion. For one, not being a man, and for two, where's the level of respect and honor?
Now, Elder.
See,
I'm sorry, Elder. Didn't Brian Windhurst get thrown out of the proverbial LeBron family when he disrespected him a couple of weeks ago?
He disrespectful.
That's all for sure, bro. That's all for sure. Nope.
Oh,
I'm just
come
telling
on,
you.
y'all.
That's all for sure.
All right.
I
guarantee this. He is still. He. Oh yes, bro. I promise you.
I mean, I know he covered him in high school and shit, but he's getting employed by LeBron. Could have set it up to where he made sure he got employed by ESPN, but I don't think he directly leaking articles for dude. I think he got like
I don't think
Shams
so either.
Charania. I would think Shams Charania doing that because he directly tagged his clutch.
Not
if
Shams
somebody gonna
Charania.
do it.
No, I didn't say Shams Charania was his guy, but I'm talking about LeBron. Now they gonna try to do things and make themselves look journalistically ethical and all that. But I'm telling you, the article like that, where he think about this, and y'all gotta see the pieces. Jake Fisher, y'all look him up. He worked for Bleacher Report. He is an actual Laker insider, y'all.
Mm-hmm.
He
Does
put
he
an
do the
article
Laker
out
Nation?
2 days.
That's true.
No, he don't do Laker Nation. He's a Laker insider though. So that means when you're an insider, you are talking to the execs all the time. You have access to the Ramesses or somebody inside the Laker organization, right? He put an article out because of the rumors that were said. He said the Lakers have no intent at all of trying to trade AD because we have way too much invested in him. We believe these incidents were fluke accidents this year, and we gave up way too much to even think about trading AD. And what can we get back of equal value? The Lakers are not going to consider trading him this summer. And then 2 days after he put that article out, right? Brian Windhurst come out and says what he says about AD will be considered to go on the trade block and all that. I'm telling y'all, I have been telling people in here, there's going to be conversations with Clutch, with the Lakers, and then they're going to be backroom conversations with Clutch. They having 2 separate meetings with Clutch because old boy AD part Clutch, but they're having separate meetings with just LeBron and Clutch. Why? Because LeBron want AD out of there.
I don't think LeBron want AD
Yeah, but
out
I'm
there.
saying, Elder? What
I'm
is
gonna
your premise to
tell
that,
y'all.
brother?
I've never heard that.
Again,
You know,
you
y'all
can't
with
gotta
all
just
know.
due
say that,
respect,
brother.
Elder,
Hey, what
I
I'm
don't
saying
think
is
that's
this,
true.
y'all.
Okay.
No problem. Y'all gotta know how these
This
things
is
work in the
AD's
media.
first offseason. He
The
ain't got a
media,
rehab though.
the media gets to push narratives. And again, you gotta see how this stuff stack up. It's not coincidental that Jake Fisher puts out to kill the noise. This is an insider, y'all. So he would be talking to inside the Lakers front office. And he said, from what I'm hearing, so that means from what the Lakers are telling me, we're not trading AD at all. And 2 days later, Windhurst come out with this, I'm telling you,
Okay,
y'all can
Elder,
say,
is
well,
there
that
a
don't mean
chance that
nothing.
AD
Okay.
want out of the Lakers?
Oh, but see that I
Does
be
AD
thinking.
want to leave the Lakers?
Hey, I don't think so. AD's kind of made it clear that he will leave the Lakers. Not leave the Lakers, but he does, like, if there's another team he really wants to play for, he's made it clear, I'd love to go home one day, like towards the end of my career, whatever. So if AD is forced to trade, you get a list of teams, right? I promise you, Chicago gonna be the highest on the list. He'll probably have New York on there because
That's
it was on there
facts.
before. I don't know who the other third team's gonna be, but it's always gotta be at least 3 teams. Chicago gonna be the number 1 team. I promise you that. But AD ain't trying to leave LA. The thing is, I told you the last 2 years they have brought players in to fit LeBron to help him, but these guys hurt AD because they're score first. They don't know how to pass. They selfish with that basketball, and those are the worst guys for big men. Why do you think in Utah, Mitchell and old boy constantly beef, y'all? Go look at what Rudy Gobert is saying majority of the time. He ain't getting touches. But if you notice, he has no problem with the point guard there. What's his name? My guy.
Conley.
Mike
He has no
Conley.
problem. He has no problem with Conley. Do you know why? When Conley's healthy and playing, he feeds old boy the ball. Mitchell don't. He jacking threes, crazy layup shots and all this stuff, and that is frustrating to a big man. So AD has not had the motivation, and he's been hurt. And you just add all this on top of it. This is why we're getting a bad product from AD. Plus, he ain't had time to rehab in no summer. 2 summers ago, remember, people forget he got hurt in the bubble. He played through it. But then we only had, 40 days off? Where's his recovery time? Where's his rehab time? So everybody said, well, he's coming in out of shape. LeBron stay in shape, so he's going to be in shape no matter what. But AD didn't even have time to get in shape. Then he got hurt at the end of the playoffs when they got eliminated by Phoenix. He had a lower body extremity injury. What does that mean, y'all? He can't run. So where was he? He has to heal. He has to get his body together. Then he can get back to running. AD didn't start really running until he got to training camp. So now everybody gonna be mad. You coming in out of shape. But he was strong. That's why his shot was off this year. How does a guy go from being a 35% shooter from 3 and now all of a sudden he's shooting 20%?
Okay, Elder,
hit the weights. He hit the weights, bro. He hit the weights. That's all he could do. And that
Elder got another question for you. Now you say LeBron is second in charge as far as protocol with the Lakers.
I said he has second in power. There's a difference. Second in power.
Oh, okay. Oh, second in power. Okay. Can he get Vogel fired? I mean, can he get Pelinka fired?
He's trying now. He's trying. They don't like Pelinka.
Now, why are you saying that LeBron want Pelinka gone? What? Give me the facts of that.
Because that's Rich Paul's job.
It's been out there. They don't like him. They don't like because again, when they won't make their moves, who do you think they go to? They're going to Jeannie Buss. When Clutch has a suggestion, who do you think they go to? The GM. They're not going to Jeannie Buss. You don't have access to her like that. You see what I'm saying? So Rob Pelinka is supposed to be the man in charge of basketball operations, but he don't have the authority and the power. So they don't feel like Pelinka does the stuff that they want to do. And again, Pelinka wanted to do the Buddy Hield deal. They had to trump him and do the Westbrook deal. That's what Magic said. You got to eat this, bro. You know that. They had that deal done. They had the DeRozan thing done. Now, see, I don't actually agree with the DeRozan thing. I think LeBron just knew there's no way for us to get DeRozan. Third year, whatever year, that's not happening because they're not going to agree to that sign trade and put us in a hard cap, which he wouldn't be able to fill the team. He knew that wasn't happening. So, but LeBron, he wants Pelinka gone too. Remember the article came out where Clutch was saying they're not happy with Pelinka and something will have to change. They don't like Pelinka either. Why? He's not doing every single thing they want him to do. Why? Hold on this, y'all. Why? Think about this. What does the Lakers want LeBron to do this offseason? Do they not want him to extend?
Yeah.
That's a 2-year extension, right? So he got 1 year left. That would
$97 million.
That would extend him 2 more years. Why do you think that article came out and said Pelinka got 1 more year to get his shit together? Y'all saw that article? It said Pelinka got 1 more year to fix to turn the ship and get it right. The Lakers are showing they will support LeBron and some of the stuff he's doing, but they just not going all in. Because a lot of this ain't Rob Pelinka's fault. He don't have the authority. But they still saying if we keep LeBron and he sign again, you got 1 year to get it right. If you don't get it right, we getting rid of you, bro.
I think the Lakers need to clean house, Elder. That's my opinion.
They need to do what? You broke
up.
I
think I need to put
I think they need to clean house.
I mean,
when you say clean house, you talking what?
Get rid of everybody and start from scratch.
Where?
And then what?
Office?
Yeah, that's what I think.
And then what, bro?
Y'all. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Let me ask you a question. Do any of y'all, and I'm being serious, do any of you own businesses?
No.
Anybody
I don't.
ever own a business?
I do. You can't even do that, man.
Well, if you, I own several, right? 4. And my businesses they're not mine, they're our businesses. You know why? Because they're all run by my family. You think I'm firing a family member, bro? You think I'm going to let a family member go to bring in somebody from the outside? Now, I'll bring that person in on the outside that can become family, that think like us, act like us, do like us. You see what I'm saying? Do business the way we do it. I see he or she fits the bill. Cool. You can come on in. Now you part of the family. Okay. Now you get your cut, which all our cuts is, you know what I'm saying? But bro, I'm not, and the Lakers think that way. They have always been a family-owned business.
It's always been a family.
Hey, Elder, let me ask you a question, bro.
They're gonna find a Laker to put in those positions, so you can clean house, but all you're gonna do is bring in all new Lakers. That's it.
Hey, Elder, let me ask you a question, and please answer this by saying stay or go. I'm gonna give you a name. Just say stay or go.
Yep.
Jeannie Buss.
She needs to go. You know, I feel that way. She needs to go. She not qualified, in my opinion, to do that job.
Rob
I
Pelinka.
think she qualified. He needs help. I'm not gonna say he needs to go. Rob works his ass off, y'all. I actually like
Frank Vogel.
He needs to go. He needs to go. And I like Vogel, but he needs to go. It's too late.
Okay. I think he needs to go too.
They pulled the rug from under that man.
He's got to go.
LeBron James, Elder.
Yeah.
He needs to stay.
Okay.
He needs to stay.
Anthony Davis.
He
can stay. He can stay.
Oh, okay, I can even ask you, Russell Westbrook. I know that answer.
Oh yeah, he can go. He the first one on my list.
I think everybody agree with that one. That's universal.
Hey, Elder, what ticket calling Russell Stank Breath?
Yo,
I really
Elder.
believe that the Lakers gonna be in good shape when they trade Westbrook because I think we're gonna get some vital pieces back.
Yeah, I agree
fit
with you.
what we need, and then I
Yeah,
also
I
believe
agree.
we're gonna lose. Like I believe we're gonna lose Monk, y'all. We're gonna lose him. But if the Lakers smart and the right team pays him, they can do a sign and trade. Now, see, because the Lakers player is going out, they don't get hard cap for that. The players they bring back for Monk, they can do. You see what I'm saying? Like if it's say Monk get a 3-year, $30 million deal somewhere, do a sign and trade, right? And then those people send us back a $10 million player. That guy will help. The people we get for Russ, that's gonna be 2-3 players minimum, y'all. Now you add that to LeBron, AD, and all the young guys we got coming back. Because Kendrick Nunn is coming back. To me, if he's healthy, which we hope he is, Kendrick Nunn can do what Monk did. Actually, I think he can do it on a greater level. I really do. Because he's a better defender.
I think
He's
he'll
a much
be more
better.
consistent.
And he's a much better. Now he's not as athletic, but he's bigger and he's a much better defender than Monk. And he scores just as good, in my opinion. He scores just as good as Monk, if not better.
Hey, Elder, who you want to be the Lakers' next coach, and who you think gonna be the Lakers' next coach?
I would love Mark Jackson, but I think Quinn Snyder gonna get the job.
Oh,
I think Snyder gonna get it because you can tell
so too. I think Quinn.
You can tell there's
knows
Utah finna blow it up, y'all. When they lose in this first round, they're gonna blow it up. They got too much money invested.
And you know what's crazy? A lot of people don't know, Elder, that Quinn Snyder was Mike Brown's assistant coach, so he's tied to the Lakers. So
he's already
the Lakers
tied
want to bring somebody. Yeah. He's a familiar face with the franchise.
You're right. I hope it's not Mike Brown. I hope they don't get and see they throw them names out because at the end of the day, say other people don't like the deal that the Lakers put together. Say Quinn Snyder don't like the deal, he gonna stay. Because don't get it twisted, y'all. Even though Utah's in the playoffs, guess what Quinn Snyder's agent's doing right now? Negotiating the deal with the Lakers behind the scene to see how much they're gonna pay him if he decides to walk away from Utah this year. Or ask and see. Remember, Utah is known for this, y'all. They if you request it, they'll release you. Remember Derek Fisher? They had no problem doing that. It was like cool. They're honorable people in that manner. They really are. If you don't want to be there, they would rather allow you to leave. So if Quinn is saying, "Hey, I'm done here. It's time to blow this up. I need passion. I need to focus elsewhere." They'll be like, "Okay, cool. We'll release you from the contract. No problem. Yep, we'll release you from the contract. No problem at all." So,
hey, you know what's crazy?
go ahead.
Now, Elder, I remember we talked about this a month or so ago on Go Mike channel. I said that LeBron needs to play point guard again because I think it would increase, his longevity. It would take, much, stress off him, just as far as like, attacking the basket,
I disagree, bro.
Nah, he got to score.
He can score, but I think playing point guard, I trust LeBron orchestrating the offense.
It's a hard position, and I'm gonna tell you what'll happen. Teams ain't stupid. The day LeBron goes back to point guard, they're gonna take their most athletic wing and pressure that ball the whole entire game. And I'm telling you, LeBron 2 years removed, for 3 years removed from that. Now, y'all, that was 2020. He's going into 2023. They will wear his old tail out, bro. LeBron will be out of gas by the middle of the third quarter every game. He cannot. He knows that he can't.
I agree.
He can't do it.
But I do think he's going to always have the ball because that's LeBron's game.
Yeah. Now he can still do the ball, but not the full court stuff. That's why. Hey, why do you think Vogel was saying in that? That's why the Westbrook thing makes sense. Why do you think Vogel was saying, hey, whoever gets the rebound can bring it? Because everybody he's gonna have on the court really can push the ball up. That's their system. They don't need like a specific point guard to initiate the offense. It's not like a Chris Paul, what's his name, a John Morant type of system. So anybody can push it up and start the offense. Makes sense. And it gets you in transition faster. Russ just bucked against that because he thought old boy was trying to strip him of duties the first day in practice. Like, no, that's my job. Hell no, I ain't gonna let you do that. So, but you saw how many people, you saw how many people, especially in crunch time, look Russ off. They get that rebound and Russ he be right there. They just keep taking ball up the court. I used to laugh seeing that stuff, man. I said, Russ, something else, bro. That booger something
Hey
else.
Kareem, man, I appreciate you having me, bro. I'm gonna hop off, man. It was good talking to y'all, man.
Nah,
On the
definitely
panel.
go subscribe to my boy Humble Sports TV.
Hey, Elder.
I appreciate y'all, man.
What y'all think?
Y'all be
What y'all
safe out
think
here.
about Mac McClung? Because they think about signing him to a two-way.
He was nice in college. I like him.
I seen the video of him on the South Bay Lakers. Like he can get that ball inside, man.
I don't think
Bro, he an NBA player.
He better than Austin Reeves, man.
I don't think he. No, hell no.
Nah, Austin Reeves gonna be all right.
First
You
off, he's like
crazy.
5'9".
I think he was thrown in.
Hey,
he hit that rookie wall. That's all.
He can handle the rock.
He exciting because of the hops, but that booger's he go to the league, bro.
Nah,
That booger
he could
have,
dribble.
He would average 7
He
turnovers.
could get that ball.
He would average 7 turnovers a half. They eat that little booger for lunch, bro.
Yeah,
he
ain't
ain't ready
no
for
NBA
pros,
player.
man. He's not.
Nah.
He's not ready
Yo,
for the
Tricky
pros
Nicky,
at all.
pull up.
So, I mean, I don't like Matt McClung at all. I don't like those guards like that. That just score first and ain't real good passers. And Matt McClung is not a good passer. He's not a great. He wants the flashy crap, but he's not a good full general type passer that's going to get everybody involved.
He like white chocolate from Shaq.
He just want to score. He's a scoring guard like a lot of these guards are. And then he's too little. He can't defend. I mean, they got other options on the Lakers that are way better than him at point guard. I'm talking about coming from the G League. They got two other point guards down there better than him. So I'm not a big fan of Matt McClung. I'm not.
I ain't know Darren Collison was in the G League, yo.
Yeah, he went back. It's like a month ago, I think he went back. So
After
I thought then they was gonna maybe, that's when I knew. Then I said, "Oh boy, ain't coming back." They need him in the G League getting ready to be insurance. But that's when I knew that Nunn was not coming back. Because I thought Darren Collison didn't look bad out there. I know he made a couple dumb bonehead mistakes, but hey, the brother ain't played ball in 2 years, y'all.
Like 2 years.
So I expected that. But I actually thought overall, let him get his legs under him, let him get the basketball shape in him and his lungs and stuff. I thought Darren Collison looked decent out there. I really did. I wouldn't have minded him being our third point guard. Yep, I wouldn't have minded that at all.
What up, Nicky?
But he old now. I don't want him next year, y'all, because he's too old. He'll be 35 next year. I don't want him now.
Yeah.
Don't want him. No, but I'm with Watson.
Why don't you want him?
No, he's too old. I don't want no cats
We need to go
besides
younger,
LeBron.
man.
If I got LeBron, I don't really want nobody else over 30.
Hey, yo, Tricky Nicky.
I'm here.
Hey,
Tricky
man,
I just got done watching.
Listen, y'all got to trade everybody, man.
I just got done watching.
Be quiet, man. Be quiet. Yeah, be quiet before I have AD going to your Bulls. Keep it up.
Go ahead, Tricky Nicky. Talk about your garbage Knicks.
I give you Zach LaVine defense.
I'm just saying. I just got done watching the next game, and no, I'm a New York Knicks. Sorry.
Really? Okay. I see the
Tigers.
I live in Detroit and Michigan, but I'm a Knicks fan. I've been a Knicks fan since I was 14. I've been saying that. Actually, before that, it was probably right after the Pistons lost to the Bad Boys and the Knicks took the Bulls in 91 to 7 games. But no, I was watching the game today and I'm like, man, what's going on here? Tibbs only played 8 guys. Obi had 42 points, 12 rebounds, and then Emmanuel quickly had a triple-double with 34 points, 12 rebounds, 11 assists or something like that, like crazy. Like, if you let these young guys play, and maybe that was a problem with LA. Let the young guys play. Let them play. We don't need Russell playing. I'm just saying. I mean, I'm in the same boat as you guys are right now. Like we're looking at maybe a top 10, maybe 12th pick. You guys are right around there, like 9, maybe 10. Like, you got to let these young guys play.
Tricky Nick.
Yeah, we ain't got that pick though. That pick goes to it could go to either team. If it's top 10, I think it goes to the Pelicans. If it's outside of 10, Memphis get it.
I don't know. In my opinion, AD did nothing all year long. I'd be moving him. I'd be trying to move him. AD first off, and Westbrook's got to get moved, but that's going to be very hard to do.
So you would build
LeBron ain't leaving.
You would build around LeBron is what you're saying. You trade away you and AD.
No, I wouldn't build around LeBron. I would just move them and think about 3-4 years from now. Because LeBron's getting old. Let's be real.
Who who do you have? I'm trying to work with you. Who do you have then if you get rid of AD and Russ? Who do you have to build around? If you're not building around LeBron.
I'm saying, why have 3 max players?
That's right. Gotta get rid of all three.
If you're not even gonna win 35 games,
I agree.
What's that matter?
But here's the thing: y'all supposed to be not y'all, but I'm talking like Clutch. You're supposed to be guys together. How's Clutch gonna move Anthony Davis and not move LeBron James? Why would they be cool with that? Because here's the thing: they're not gonna move LeBron James without.
I think LeBron's gonna leave anyways after next year.
And then that means Anthony Davis is gonna leave. Well, here's
That's
the
what
key.
I'm saying.
Hold on, my brother. Hey, Tricky Nicky. LeBron, you said he's gonna leave after this contract expires, right? Right?
Yeah, that's basically what I'm saying.
Okay, I got you. Well, what the Lakers, is that his name? I don't want to call him that if that's not his name.
Yeah,
Is that his name?
That's his name.
No, you're good, man.
Okay.
I'm not insulted at all.
I just want to make sure. I want to make sure.
That's Hall's brother, man. That's Hall's brother.
You call me Tricky Nicky?
No, that's Kurt Bramble's nephew right there.
I got you. But what I'm saying is this: if you do that, and you trade, what the Lakers have did is said that if LeBron does not sign the extension, they're blowing the whole thing up. So they're not keeping them guys. He won't get a chance to just walk away from the Lakers. They made that clear. If he don't sign that extension, then they blowing it up. And Anthony Davis is on the block. Then they said.
And that's
so that means they getting rid of. And I tell you, the 3 guys gonna be gone. You're gonna have LeBron, you're gonna have AD, and you're gonna have THT. All the clutch guys are gonna be gone. All of them.
My point is, I wouldn't even wait for that to happen, though. I would blow it up now this offseason. I would try to get, maybe 3 first-rounders, a couple of role players for AD. Get your depth back. And then what I would do with that.
What are you getting for LeBron?
Huh? No. LeBron's going to be here next year. Let LeBron sulk and get his accolades like he wants anyways. And then I would try to move Westbrook's contract. I'm talking about no. I'm talking about starting over. Yeah, the same thing New York is doing. You got to start over.
Hold on, bro. You
can't base LeBron 41. He ain't Tom Brady. And LeBron can't be 40 years old.
Tricky Nicky. What you're saying, though, if you leave LeBron on this team, who are you going to be able to bring in here that is going to be able to take over the team that it won't be LeBron's? So you saying, I know, leave LeBron, but it don't build around him. That don't make no sense. That's not
what I'm saying is, look what Memphis did. You're going to bring in a young guy to take over the Lakers franchise.
But who was
not a 35-year-old when he came.
Who is the man for Memphis? Who is the man for Memphis? It's Ja Morant, right? He was a second.
You damn
pick in the draft. The Lakers don't have
lottery draft picks, man.
They don't have that. They don't have the second pick in the draft. And I don't think there's anybody in this draft that's projected to be as good as Ja Morant.
My point is, Lakers traded away all their assets, though. I'm saying
to win a chip,
and they got that done, and they got their chip, right?
They won their chip,
but they got it. But I'm saying they ain't getting another one. So now is the time to trade trade AD while he has some,
Tricky Nicky, the Knicks need to start over like that. Y'all in that position.
No, you're not listening. Westbrook and LeBron. I'm sorry, they're getting old, man.
Let me say this.
Ain't gonna win.
Westbrook is definitely gonna be gone. I think what'll help AD the most. He got all offseason. He's heard all the criticism. I think he'll come back stronger, faster, better than ever, better shot. I think he'll get it together because this is gonna be the first offseason he going into it without being hurt, to where he can go right into working out and getting everything together he needs. So he's gonna have all this time.
Can I ask you a question?
Hold on. Let me finish what I'm saying, and you can. Once we do that and we trade Westbrook, the type of deal that helps the whole entire Laker team is that Indiana package. Now, the problem is Indiana probably going to want 2 first-round picks for that. But if we can get that Indiana package, that helps LeBron and that helps AD. Why? You got guys that can shoot and Buddy Hield, and you got a guy that can play D and handle that ball and is a great passer, great floor general in Brogdon. He will help AD, and he's going to help take the pressure off LeBron. That's the best thing for the Lakers right now that I've heard. even better than the Sacramento thing, right? I like that deal over the Sacramento deal, unless the Pacers say we want 2 first-round picks for them. Because my thing is this: you can get a first for Brogdon, you can, and you can get 2 seconds for old boy maybe, but I'm not giving you 2 first-round picks for that deal. I'm just not gonna do it because you benefit
But
getting Russ.
Elder,
No,
like
hold
you
on,
said,
hold on.
man.
The other brother had a question first. I'm sorry.
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, yeah. I just wanted to ask you. This is the only concern I would say in anything I'm saying tonight. Basically, is I don't know about Anthony Davis's health. Like, do you think he can possibly stay healthy for the rest of his career, or is this dude just going to be prone to injury? Because if that's the case, you got to move all of them, and LeBron will leave after next year. Watch, he wants to play with Bronny, and wherever Bronny goes, LeBron's going.
Well, brother, what you're not getting, Tricky Nicky, is the Lakers have made it clear. They've made it clear. Herm, you something. Why you laugh every time I say that? What you're not getting, though, my brother, the Lakers are not going to allow him to just leave next year. If he don't sign the extension this summer, they're going to trade him. They've already said it. They're going to trade him.
So that ain't how it works, though.
That is how it works, bro.
No, it's a
nigga. What you talking about?
LeBron,
listen,
he doesn't have a no trade clause.
I know that, but what I'm talking about is usually the team, and Jeannie Buss would do this especially. LeBron James, that type of caliber player, that type of history, that type of legacy, and bringing a LA, and then he's just kind of the GOAT in today's modern era, so to speak. You're not going to just trade him to somewhere he doesn't want to go. You would have to trade him somewhere he wants to go. And they won't do that.
I didn't say that. But it's like we said earlier, every player, when they say they're on the trading block, they get to tell us the 3 teams they're willing to go to. You're being traded, tell us where you want to go. And again, you need all 3 components. You need both teams to agree, those 2, and then the third component is the player. It has to work for him. But when a player tells you, I'll go to these 3 teams. So if LeBron says, I'll go to Cleveland, I'll go to OKC, or I'll go to Miami, as long as they trade him to the only 3 teams, he's not going to resist. That's
so
all
what's his contract? What's his contract have left? 1 year, right? But it's a team option. And the thing
hold on. It's this year. He got 1 year left, period. And
right.
The team is 1 year. This is it. But that's why he has to sign the extension. Because
I'm saying Lakers can't.
What the Lakers are saying is this: we're not going to make all these crazy moves with you not committing to be here. We're not going to do all this and commit to, because see, they know they got to commit to contracts to move.
He might have committed a little bit more had Magic Johnson stayed and Rob Pelinka was gone.
No, I don't think that matters.
Again, Magic Johnson need power to do what he's doing. So, because they would have been, it'd have been the same boat. Even if Magic stayed, they wouldn't.
That's
Magic
a tough situation for you guys.
So it wouldn't have mattered. It's tough. The front office make it real tough. But I'm gonna tell you now, moving Russ early it will help. LeBron sees the players.
That's step number 1. You agree with me on that?
Yeah, benefit. Yeah, I agree with that. Then, no, 2. It's number 2. You know why? The coach got to come first. You got to get a coach first.
No. I'm talking just player wise. Yes, Vogel's got to go. Yeah.
Then
I would move
Westbrook,
and then I would move AD.
I think Westbrook,
especially if LeBron's not going to be here.
Westbrook, they're not going to move. Well, if LeBron ain't going to be here, they want to hold the thing up, and they will move AD. But if LeBron is staying, AD is staying. Y'all need to get that in y'all heads. They're not moving AD without LeBron, unless LeBron and AD fall out, and then AD go to the Lakers and say, "Look, I want out of here."
They're not falling out.
Yeah, I don't think they will, because LeBron, that don't benefit LeBron. He's a politician.
No.
That shit.
Well, and that's his boy too. They want to ring together.
And that's why the Lakers said that they came back after they told everybody we're not going to trade AD this summer. They had to come back and say, "Hold on, there's one scenario where we will consider trading AD, and that's if LeBron does not stay. If he does not sign the extension, we will consider trading AD then, and that's them telling you they're going to blow the whole thing up. All 3 stars are going to be gone."
Elder,
Yes, sir.
I think it's going to be more than just 2 teams prying for Westbrook.
You heard what I said, bro? I said 7, 8 teams is gonna be want.
Yeah,
6, 7, 8
I agree.
teams gonna want Westbrook.
Yeah.
I'm telling you.
People don't understand the value in that.
That salary cap. Yeah. That
expiring contract.
I don't think it's gonna be hard.
They can let him walk after 1 year.
Yeah. I don't think it's gonna be hard for the Lakers to move Westbrook. They really don't.
No.
I don't think it's gonna be hard at all. At all.
But
now I can tell you this. I can tell you this. There may be a scenario where we just keep Westbrook and them two going, y'all. Y'all don't want to hear that, but there's a scenario that could happen.
I don't.
Oh, they'd be mad. They'd be mad. Go ahead, my brother.
I just don't see the Lakers winning another ring with the current guys they got.
Some people agree with you. I tend to think the Lakers can.
I mean, if AD can be healthy, if AD can stay healthy and LeBron plays well, and you move Westbrook and get a little bit more depth, maybe a point guard like say Shea, or then it could happen. But
tricky Nicky. I hate saying that to another man, but anyway, tricky Nicky. Let me tell you something, bro. If AD's got to mature himself into believing that he has to be the number one option for the Los Angeles Lakers, and there's a difference being a number one option for other teams and being a number one option for the Los Angeles Lakers, the most prestigious organization probably in sports next to the Yankees. There's a lot of pressure in that. He thought he came here to be LeBron's second man, and that's not that. Maybe the first season that was true, but now he's supposed to be the man, and he's got to deal with that. I don't think he's mature enough to deal with that yet. He still don't get it.
He don't.
I don't think.
And he needs to take over the team because LeBron is 37.
The Los Angeles Lakers.
Yes, he needs to. He needs to become the face of the Lakers.
Right.
Not LeBron. Right now, LeBron is the face of the Lakers, and if AD can become the face of the Lakers, but you can't do that if you're not playing basketball and you're not on the court.
This is the thing, Tricky Nicky. How many superstars in the NBA could play with the narrative championship or bust on I mean, I know Giannis took it. Not too many people know how to perform.
No, he still don't have it.
Being the number one man.
The last 30 years?
No, you're talking about the market, though. You're talking like
the last 30 years
play in LA or New York or
the last 30 years.
Tricky Nicky, you know why it's not the market? Because 14 games under 500, the Lakers still the talk worldwide on every sports talk.
Right.
That's a different pressure, man.
That's a different. There you go.
Andrew been like, hell no, Elder. No, Elder. Not just Russ.
And CL, right. Anthony Davis had to have the mindset.
No matter how old. Go ahead, Kareem.
Right. I don't think he got it in him, see?
I do. I think Anthony
Davis
will come back.
Keep me on the show. I'll be right back.
All right. I think Anthony Davis.
I'll be right back in like 5 minutes.
This is the first time he's actually getting an opportunity to do it. Because he just hasn't had this chance over the summer where he's been healthy enough to stay fit and work out. He just hasn't. Yeah. He's had to heal and rehab. So I believe.
Okay, Elder, that's what I'm saying. You saying physically? You saying physically, Elder? I'm talking about mentally.
I think I'm gonna tell you right now. I don't think AD's got a problem mentally. I really don't, y'all. I'm telling you.
I think mentally he's ready.
I don't know, Elder.
I'm telling you, as a big man,
no, brother.
I'm telling you, as a big man,
if he could stay on the floor, he's gonna do.
Playing with guards that don't know how to pass and they score first. Big men hate that because they run, they tell them down the court. What?
Now you know what I'm saying, Kareem? Kareem, I'm saying this. We talk about the Lakers, bro.
Weak, Kareem?
I think so.
No, I'm talking about Magic Johnson.
We're gonna find out.
Shaquille O'Neal, Kobe Bryant,
I think
LeBron James.
I think his mind is right if you got the right type players around him. I'm really.
I don't think he can take the scrutiny.
All big men gotta be helped.
And I'm talking to you right now. They gonna say I got both them pages. That was the page that said I was having a dead cousin and dead brother. Yeah. See,
do you wanna
I
block
told you
them
all that shit was fake, bro.
Them? It's a fake page. You wanna block them?
This is the page they said I was saying all that Wheezy Bang dead brother and Sports Critic made the videos about
block
me.
them, bro. If they're a troll page,
I can't do it. I don't got it, bro.
I did it.
You don't got a wrench loyalty?
Nah.
if they doing that false crap, you know what I'm
I
saying?
ain't even like. I wanted it to see so the people could see all that shit was fake. You got Felicia and all these people still saying I'm doing that. Like,
they
blame
bugging.
They start doing false pages for me over there on Bang stuff. Yep, I had to call him
ridiculous.
up one night and say, "Bang, that ain't me. I'm here. I'm chilling with my wife." And I told him what was up and who was doing it. I sure
Exactly.
did. So.
What you think, Eric?
Oh, salute, Eric.
Eric been trying to blow it up.
No, I'm gonna get flagged for this, right? So, I mean, at the end of the day, it's mostly they gotta trade Russ, right?
Facts.
And they gotta get Frank Vogel out of there, and start innovating the coaches that are available. Not go for the ones like, Quinn Snyder or Nick Nurse, right? I mean, those are just reports.
Yeah.
Nick Nurse not leaving Toronto.
Yeah,
he's getting Nurse. I don't.
I mean, Nurse is there for 2 more years.
Why that's coming up? I don't think we get Nurse. I wouldn't want him actually, but I don't think we get Nurse. Not with the veterans. I would prefer Quinn Snyder over there, but I don't know.
You guys need Hubert Davis. You guys need Hubert Davis from North Carolina.
He ain't going nowhere.
We don't need no.
I know that,
Davis
but I'm just saying, like, or Juwan Howard from Michigan would be good, but Juwan Howard from Michigan would be really good for AD.
I don't want no college coaches.
Okay.
No, you're not listening to me. Juwan Howard had a good career in the NBA, and he would be a really great fit for Anthony Davis. Like, I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Yo, Hubert Davis and Juwan Howard will be NBA coaches. They was at the live period this weekend in Orlando. They go hard, bro. Like for coaches and recruiting talent and all that. Yeah, they for the AAU, they got great minds. I heard a lot of good stuff
and
about
they were former NBA players, I don't know what it is about certain players that can coach, but like if you look at the Brooklyn Nets right now, Steve Nash, yes, he was a great player in a system by Dan Antonio for the Phoenix Suns, but the guy actually, Steve Nash, can't really coach. He can't coach. And something about Juwan Howard and Hubert Davis that I see and I'm not saying that because it's Michigan. I'm not even a fan of North Carolina, but him being a former Net, it has nothing to do with that. It's just those guys actually can coach. Now, Juwan Howard might need to scale back a second there and, not attack other coaches, though.
What your Knicks gonna do though, Tricky Nicky? Y'all need help.
Nothing.
I think we're in rebuild mode. I think we're trading Randall.
He's not Tom Brady. Y'all would love to have LeBron right now.
No. I don't want him. Crazy. I do not want any star player. Like I said, I would take on Westbrook because we can move him a year from now.
Yeah.
And I would trade Randall right back to LeBron and be like, hey, deal with it. But I got to move Randall first as a Net, and I got to let these young boys come out and perform. That's what I got to do. And you got to do that for 2 or 3 years. See what we got.
Yeah, I like Obi.
Nick's got 100.
Obi had 40 in the summer league, too. I thought he should have got more.
Nick's got plenty of picks. We're in a good spot. We're kind of like the Pistons right now, like in a good spot with Cade. And they might even be a little bit further ahead than New York is. But I'm looking at these Lakers, and I go, no, this team's either got to win one more or they got to just blow it up and rebuild. LeBron ain't going to be that guy.
AD health.
They paid the wrong guys, man. They got good young talent there, but they got to get rid of that old school coach because I don't like Thibodeau for them.
I don't like
and he's not going to develop the young guys the way they should. And then they need to get rid of the bad weight they got. The bad vibes, because in New York, once it's turned bad, it's over. I don't see that thing. I don't see it turning around with Randall and stuff like that. I don't see that. So
who I'd like to see coach? You know who I'd like to see coach right now? Honestly, I don't know what you guys feel about Reggie Miller. Reggie Miller.
Nah.
Yes.
Nah.
Yes. I'm telling you, in a shooting league today, in a 3-point league, Reggie Miller. I would like to see him coach, but he's just gonna be an NBA analyst for the rest of his life.
I don't agree.
And I think he'd be a great coach.
Kenny, I'm not big on Kenny Atkinson, man. I don't care for him as a coach, bro. I do not. I'm not a big fan.
I like Kenny Smith as a coach.
Player, I can see coming back.
I would.
Kenny Smith, yeah, I agree with that. Kenny Smith.
I'm gonna tell you what the real for New York is. They really need to bring in Mark Jackson. He would be great for New York.
I could see Dolan taking that.
But,
bring in Mark Jackson.
But they gotta. If they were to do that, they have to do it like me as the Knicks fan. They would have to do it with nothing but a young core of players and picks. So Mark Jackson is indefinitely the leader.
Yeah, you got a bunch of young guys.
Randall will run a coach. I'm telling you, Randall's running Tibbs right now.
Yeah, but
they getting Randall out of there.
I think Mark Jackson would do fine with him, and then they probably would move him. They move Randall to somewhere else. But the other young guys he got, man, he could play with them. He would do.
They got to trade
on Obi Toppin quickly. I think he'd do. Old boy Barrett. He would do well with them dudes, man. I'm telling you. Mark Jackson know what he's doing.
Had 30 the last game.
I think so.
Yeah.
I heard that. Yeah. Kareem, I gotta bounce, man. This is too much for me. This been 3 hours. This almost 4 hours. I gotta go, man.
Yeah, almost 4 hours. This shit long.
Hey,
I gotta bounce.
Thank you for taking my questions, brother.
Man, Elder, y'all gotta trade everybody, man. Go ahead, face
There
to
you
face,
go,
boy.
man. Why you keep? Yeah, we're gonna trade them right to Chicago, nigga, and to Memphis. We sending all the bombs to Memphis, Chicago. Your two teams.
Now, hey, you wish you had all the assets Memphis had and the draft picks that they got.
I sure do, bro. I told you the one team I'm afraid of in the league is Memphis, bro. They got young talent, they got big time assets, they got cap space, and they got a boatload of draft picks, y'all. Memphis is scary. They can do some stuff, y'all. They can do some stuff.
If Memphis dropped the ball on not winning the championship in the next 3 years, we need to fire the whole front office.
You know what Memphis reminds me of, though?
I think y'all need greater veteran presence, though. I think that's
Memphis reminds me 8 years ago when they had Conley.
We need a legit wing,
I don't think they're going to be that team, to be honest. I don't even see them making the Western Conference Finals. Memphis won't make the Western Conference Finals.
I think you out your damn mind. I think you out your damn mind, first of all.
Don't do it. Don't do it, Tricky Nicky. Don't do it. Don't do it, Tricky Nicky.
No, I'm saying I'll bet that because
Tricky
I got
you
Golden State and the Suns.
Are you trying to bet that they're not gonna make?
I'm telling you, Dallas is coming up for real.
They're gonna destroy Dallas.
I think they had a good regular season. I think when it comes to the playoffs, it's gonna be a different scenario, and you got to think about that.
Dallas ain't gonna get past the second round because they're gonna lose to Phoenix. So what you talking about?
Oh, maybe Dallas makes it to the Western Conference Finals.
And
watch out for those Clippers, though. I'm gonna be real. Watch out for those Clippers.
I'm gonna take your money on that. Dallas is not making the Western Conference Final.
The strippers not even making it past the first round.
You wanna put that out there? I'm gonna go and take your money on that. Dallas is not sniffing the Western Conference Final. No.
So you want to bet the strippers make it out the first round, Tricky Nick?
Oh, I don't know.
If the Clippers get in the play-in and get out of, well, they are in. I mean, if they get out of the play-in, I got the Clippers potentially being a sleeper. Like, they could possibly get to the second round. Maybe even make the Western Conference Finals.
Versus Phoenix. They play Phoenix.
I'm just saying. You don't count Paul George out.
Before I go, y'all think, because y'all see the jack up they got going on right there in New Orleans with Zion, man. Y'all think they may do the thing because he want to go to New York? You think they may do Zion, once they can re-up him and trade him for Julius Randle?
I don't want Zion. I don't want Zion.
I mean, why not? He gonna sell out.
New York wants him.
He gonna sell. The Knicks gonna sell out.
They'll take
Randle back to the Pelicans.
They'll take him.
The only way I want Zion is if you bring in Trey Jones with him.
Think about it.
Then we're just the Duke Knicks.
I think because people act like, oh boy, played bad for them. He didn't, and then he could go to that role Well, you got Brandon Ingram, you got him, and you got C.J. McCollum. Now he ain't the number one guy. He ain't got the pressure that he got. I think Zach Randolph would do good. I mean Zach Randolph. Whatever his name.
I don't want Zion because honestly,
he would do well.
He wish he
could
be Zebo.
Yeah,
Julius Randle wish he could be Zebo.
But I think that would think about that though, y'all. I don't think that'd be a bad little lineup for them.
I don't want Zion because we're gonna have to move.
If I'm the Knicks, I'm trading Randle for Zion.
And Obi is playing really, really good.
But if I'm the Knicks, I'm trading Randle for Zion.
You can play Obi at the small man 5 or the 4 and put Zion at the 3. You can play Zion at 3.
Yeah.
And RJ would have to move the shooting guard.
But here's the problem though.
Which is good.
You're probably going to have to give up Obi because you're going to give up something young for Zion. You can't just trade.
And
we're going to have
to give up
something young. You might have to give up something
and
young.
then we're left without a point guard. And
quickly,
where are we at?
Or Obi got to go, which they would probably trade Obi. They're not giving up Barrett. I don't think they want to give up quickly. So it had to be Obi Toppin.
Zion just needs to do his Mountain Dew commercials, keep staying fat, and go to LA so you guys can fail again for 5 more years.
Hey, bro. Zion come to LA, he gonna be a beast out there, bro.
Man, the Knicks ain't won shit since the 70s though, Tricky Nick.
Way before you were born. You don't even know nothing about that.
No, I was 79, but the thing about it is, you're right. We haven't won, but we gotten used to losing. You guys are used to winning. That's my point.
You're right.
So I would like Zion to go to LA. Give you guys maybe 5 years of losses and broken ankles and shoes flopping off and I'd rather stay young and build and maybe we'll win one.
I mean, y'all give me something. I gotta go. It's 3 hours. It's 4 hours. I gotta go. Hey, salute.
Salute.
Kareem. Salute, my brother. Appreciate you. All right.
Yeah. Hey, yo, Kurt Rambis' son.
Shut up.
No. You gotta admit, you look like you got the same takes as Kurt Rambis on Transaction and Move, man. Give me Kurt.
I've never even watched the show. I've never even watched that show.
You thought the Laker joint?
Huh?
You thought the Laker joint?
I don't even know what show you talking about. But yo,
HBO series.
That profile is sending them crazy links in the private chat. Go look.
Yeah.
Videos, all that stuff. Bro. Same stuff they were trying to. Now it's back, and you hear me talking. I'm here. I'll show you what I'm doing on video. I'm literally eating ribs wifey brought back from a party.
They got links and everything. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Why don't you show us some of those ribs?
Remember, one cool P was saying I was doing all that stuff.
Yeah, ain't you?
And it's that same profile.
Ain't you? We know who that is. Especially you know the video coming tomorrow.
They got people to believe I said something about their dead brother, all that from that one profile. Like, that's weird, bro. To make all that up. But it's true because you see what B said. I went and told him to make that fake page to come at Kareem. So that's what y'all doing?
That's what they do. You see, he got the fuck about it. He ain't want to talk to you.
Yep. Sports critic, Converse. Yo, this one I'm gonna do the lawyer time. I bet. Yeah, they got their little.
Hey, weird, Converse was a pretty good shoe back in the late '80s, early '90s. It was Converse.
You still play ball in them, Tricky Nicky?
Nah, I don't play ball in them. I wear old man shoes now.
You play ball though?
Huh? Oh yeah, I love basketball. I play it.
What you got? Jump shot?
I'm more of a passer, point guard, and I like to defend.
Oh, you like to defend?
I can hit a 3 every now and again. I'm not going to say I have any offensive game whatsoever, but I'm basically
all like Kurt Rambis. Okay.
No, I'm Frank Ntilikina or somebody like that. You know, like I can defend and I'll get up in your grill and try to create a turnover, but that's about where my game is at. You know, I'm limited.
Kurt Rambis.
So. You know, and that means a lot, though. That's the problem with the Lakers this year. Like, if they could have actually defended some of these teams, they would have outscored them. you know. And I just think bringing in Westbrook and with AD and LeBron doesn't always defend either. And then you got your bench is just like depleted. Like, come on. Like, you got nobody that wants to come out there and play defense.
I just wanted to see the Lakers healthy, man. That's it.
Yo, that backdoor comment section is crazy.
Huh, Kareem?
Yo, the private chat is crazy.
Yep.
I told you, bro.
My boy Tim, what up? Roger, what up? See you later. What up, Jason?
Hey, chat. Salute. Tricky Nicky here. Thank you, Kareem, for allowing me on. You guys hit those likes, subscribe, hit that all reminder bell for the Kareem report. You know, it's a great show, and I appreciate him allowing me on to talk my jive, my bullshit. You know, I don't know everything. I really don't, but to be honest, you guys don't know either, but hit those likes and subscribe. We're just here having a good time.
Yo, Tricky Nicky, was you tipsy the other night?
Oh, man, I was lit. Yeah.
I could tell.
What you drink? You drink Shiraz?
I'm more of a...
You drink Bombay.
No, I like my Bud Light Platinum, but I'm more of a like twisted tea type of guy, like the girly drinks, you know. I like those a lot, but no, it's usually Bud Light Platinum.
My wife's sitting next to me laughing at you, Tricky.
Well, I'm just saying.
She a White Claw type of girl, though.
No, you ever have those what are they called?
Oh yeah, she like those Trulies.
Yep, that's it. Thank you. And you get like a little 12-pack and they're little like 8-ounce cans. Yeah.
Yeah.
I like that shit. It tastes good, you know.
Yeah, it's a market for hard seltzer.
When you really meet Tipsy Nicky, though, is when I'm drinking the hard crap, you know.
You was talking some crazy stuff the other night off of that. You was funny, though.
Yeah, hey. I just hope I didn't disrespect anybody.
Nah, you good.
Nah, you good.
We love your personality over here.
Hey, yo, they sick, man. I see what you're saying, loyalty, man.
You feel me?
No, I feel you.
I told you, Kareem. They was
no,
trying
we
to
talk
get
about the private chat, Nikki, not you. We talk the private chat. My boy Eric is in the building.
What up with Tom, man?
I don't know, man. Tom MIA.
Hey, was I hold on one second. This is gonna be funny. I got something for you. I'm pretty sure I was so drunk I was talking about the daddy-daughter dance, right?
No.
No. I did that on a couple of shows. Well, I took her last night, and oh my God, you know, like in high school, I was kind of shy, and I didn't want to dance or ask a girl to dance, but when it came to the daddy-daughter dance, as you get older, like none of that shit matters anymore. And so I'm sitting there and I'm dancing with my daughter, and I always sing the song by Tim McGraw, "My Little Girl," to her. You know, I think that's any daddy song. And
said he was shy.
Well, they played it. They played it though, right? They played the song, and she looks at me and she's like, "Dad, did you request this?" And I said, "No." I said, "This is every daddy song that would sing to their little girl, right?" But it was cool. They had all the dads get in the middle of the center court, right? And all the daughters got outside. They were outside the court line, you know, and we got to walk up, drop to a knee, like basically pull out her hand and ask for this dance. And when she did it to me, like I'm trying to be real, because she's like, yeah, and it was just so amazing. It was awesome. I had a great time, and then to be able to go out there, and I was just dancing. I don't even know how to dance, man. Like I had to look like the biggest fool. But the one thing is, when you're 43 years old,
you don't think about that when it comes to
people don't look at you and care like they did in high school. You You know, you just don't care what people think anymore. So no, Tricky's not shy anymore. Embarrassed maybe, but not shy.
I mean, as an adult, you
but
know
I had
who
a
you
great
are.
time.
As a kid, teenager, you still finding, so anxiety, you worried about your looks, how people gonna perceive you and all that.
Right.
That's big with teenagers. These days, especially, well, back then too, but now these days with social media, it's all about that we live in a judgmental society. It's crazy, bro.
And I had some good advice. I called my best friend, you know, and he basically just said, do whatever she asks you to do.
Mm-hmm.
You know, because I was nervous about it a little bit. And he's just like, just do what she wants you to do.
Yeah.
And that's what I did. It didn't matter. I was out there doing the Macarena, and I totally forgot that crap, you know. But yeah, it was a fun night. I didn't know if I brought that up because I was probably pretty lit that night. But yeah. Huh? 6. She'll be 7 in July. Yeah. It was amazing. It was so awesome.
Mm-hmm. You probably wasn't the only dad there that couldn't dance stuff.
No, there was a lot that were like sitting on the sides, and I'm like, man, I feel you. You know what I mean? I think we all felt each other. But there were some dads out there busting some moves, and I'm like, oh shit, you know, I'm like, these guys can dance. But I dressed up, got in a tie and everything, and just, you know, it was for her, it wasn't for me. So, but that's what I'm telling you. If you guys want something as a Lakers team, you got to move Westbrook. And if LeBron is planning on leaving, you've got to move AD too. And you got to rebuild, start over. Because it's supposed to be about you. Not about those guys getting these max contracts, not playing games. Like, come on. Lakers looking like trash, and it's an insult because I had Lakers in the finals until midpoint of the season. I looked like a stupid fool because these guys went out there and played like bums. And so did my Knicks. I had my Knicks winning 46, 48 games. They played like bums. Like, that's a bad season. That's not a good rap or a good look on LeBron's legacy right there.
You got to stop listening to Stephen A. Smith, man.
No, I don't even listen to that guy. I'm more of a Kurt Rambis guy, you know.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Nobody gonna remember that, man. They gonna remember the Lakers. Bron bought them a chip. This is going down as one of the worst Lakers seasons in history, though, based off expectations. But when they look back and see how many games him and AD missed, they're gonna be like, okay.
What the sad part, they didn't even make it with 10 teams getting it. That's the bad part.
They didn't what, Kareem?
Make it by 10 teams.
They didn't make it to play in.
Well,
oh yeah,
when they were like a half game up, they were like a half game up for the play-in, and LeBron sitting on the bench wearing these funky looking sunglasses.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, why are you sitting on the bench, dude? You got a chance to take the Lakers to the playoffs. And yeah, maybe it's only the play-in. It's all. I almost felt like LeBron felt like, oh, I can't have a legacy having to be in a play-in. Well, dude,
I don't think it's that. He just looked at probably the totality of the situation after they lost that Pelicans game. And AD was hobbled then. He played good, but LeBron looking like, hey, if we do fight to win 2 playing games, AD probably going to be hobbled all these games. We get first round, AD going to be hot. He could go down any minute. It's just like,
if I'm trading AD,
victory,
that's
man.
A good question. Can you put that back up? True and real. He said, if we trade AD, who would we get? And that's a good question because I think, you know, I'm looking at Karl Anthony Towns right now. He looks more like a healthy player type center that LeBron should have wanted a long time ago, but it didn't fit his timeline. I think you get somebody like Karl Anthony Towns, but you might have to give away a little bit more.
Nobody was saying that in the bubble when they won the chip. You could always say that looking back, man. We thought AD was health was gonna hold up everything. Nobody thought the last 2 years AD would be hurt like this again. Like
but AD was sitting out in New Orleans.
Yeah, but we didn't think this after the bubble.
Mm-hmm.
I know, I get what you're saying, but I'm saying I think AD is still a caliber top 10 player in the league if healthy. Listen, if healthy,
for sure.
If healthy,
the big
you got to find a team that's gonna. But I don't think if you trade away AD, you're gonna give up everything. I think you can get some quality players in here, young players.
Yeah.
I'll give you Randall right now for 80.
No.
And 2 first-round picks.
No. We don't want Julius Randle back.
No.
He only could go one way. He's already been exposed, man. Him and LeBron won't work anyway.
Randall's got a problem. He's got that image where it's like
Randall likes to go left.
It's not about going left. It's like he come in here and he'd be like, "Hey, New York, we here." Yeah. And then a year later it's him getting taxed, getting in fights with guys and everything,
No.
Just sad.
I'll tell you one thing, if like Elder said on other streams, if we don't get rid of AD, we gotta get like somebody like Holmes from SAC, somebody who can help AD play his natural position.
He gotta play power forward.
And we gotta get a backup for AD at power forward, a good legit one. So same thing with LeBron. We gotta get a good 3 or somebody to give him support, give him a break.
Hey, Albuquerque. Listen, Albuquerque Turkey. I love that name, to be honest. We don't want your leftovers, Mr. New Yuck. Sorry, we took your leftovers. We took your Randall, your leftovers.
Yeah, right. Y'all ain't say that when he got y'all in the playoffs and y'all was on his high horse.
Yeah.
It was like we found one. Now
he was so inefficient even last year though. And I like to call him Bubble Randall.
Nah,
no, he can't handle.
And this is
the New York.
You got to do a stream about this. I know it's big enough the lake, but it's big enough the lakes too. Everybody talk about the bubble, but nobody adds context. Eric, like the bubble was hard. You remember the narratives that we went into that?
It was all hard. Rachel Nichols sleeping with Jimmy Butler. It was hard.
Lakers had fought for home court. It was all about the Clippers that year, and Giannis won the MVP. They fought for home court. They got it right before the pandemic. And then what the bubble did was allow all these teams that was in 8th, 9th place to be on the same playing field. Yeah. So Lakers lost that, home court throughout. You know what I mean? Yeah. And Dame was on fire. I forgot what record he set in the bubble or what he was doing the plan. But everybody was scared. Everybody thought Dame and them was going to take him out.
Yeah, they said they was going to beat the Lakers. I remember that.
Yeah, it was.
I think the Lakers had a lot of motivation though. They had a lot of motivation. Kobe just died.
A lot of motivation.
Gianna just died.
Everybody had.
And I think the Lakers were like,
seen the Lakers.
It was perfect.
You think? And not just that, it benefited some teams like Phoenix undefeated in the bubble.
Portland, they was already hot. Yeah. They had played 2 games.
Kitties.
So, Lakers had a lot of questions then, bro.
I remember
people forget that. That World Championship was hard for everybody.
Yep. No audience, no fans.
Hard.
Everything was neutral.
Yeah, it wasn't the best year in America.
Yeah, they said Houston was going to beat us too. I remember.
Nah, for sure it wasn't. It's just a travesty because the Lakers fans never got to see the Lakers win, like the actual fans.
Right.
So Lakers Nation is bitter because of that too. You feel me?
No. And that kind of shades like that championship, and it shouldn't. It really shouldn't, because guess what? Everybody showed up. There were teams that showed up to play. The only ones that didn't were the ones that were already bounced, basically. And with the COVID thing that was going on, I 100% agree with you. Like, even when I look at it, I'm like, I look at my own team and I go, well, that was Bubble Randall. You know what I mean? That was Bubble Randall.
No, Randall
that wasn't
last year. Last year was no bubble. Randall played good outside the bubble. He played good last year.
Yeah, but the fans weren't allowed into the stands until the playoffs.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yeah. But that's big to win home court throughout, and they really had to work with that because I'm telling you, I remember that same year, Beverly stripped LeBron at the end of the game. They had the Lakers number. You asked me. You feel what I'm saying? After that game in LA, that was a big talking point.
That's
and then they
Christmas.
played them again. They played the Bucks, huh?
Go ahead, man. I'm sorry.
Then they played the Bucks and the Clippers back to back. In the same weekend, LeBron, he outplayed Giannis, and they beat the Clippers. He was D'ing up Kawhi and all that, and they beat them. And then that happened. So that was probably the first team. Yeah, that was probably the first team. First time a number one seed earn it, have to win. Like everybody, it's no home court, so everybody's on a level. It's no advantages really. That's hard, bro.
And what I'm saying though is, I know it's easy to forget the bubble when the Lakers won was a bubble.
No, it's easy to forget because LeBron won it.
No, but even last year's season is what I'm saying. It was still kind of a bubble. The only people allowed in the stands last year were
20% capacity.
Yeah, it was like there was nobody. And then when they finally packed the stadiums up, Randall couldn't perform.
Yeah. I don't think it was because of that, though.
I do. He couldn't take the Knicks fans freaking
It was just Atlanta had his number, man. Atlanta, it was a good game plan versus him.
Oh, Josh Collins had his number.
That happens. That happens in the playoffs.
John Collins, my bad.
It wasn't just John Collins. They was playing with
Trey Young. It was John Collins. It was Capella.
Trey Young destroyed them, man.
Yeah.
I'm saying. Well, Trey Young wasn't guarding them. I'm saying
it wasn't about guarding them. If Randall would have went off for 40, it wouldn't have been enough. Versus
man, you guys gonna piss me off.
Why?
They had that boy number.
Yeah, even if Randall had 30 or 35, they still come in.
And I think Eric Kwan, all stars who trying to become a superstar, they get faced with that challenge. Giannis's was when they lost to Miami. They built the wall. He got over it that next year. Randall, he was on fire. He started becoming his own, the face of New York. You feel me? Now the playoffs, that's a different monster. Now you got to lead in the playoffs where it's 7 games straight. A team got to prepare for you. That's different. You feel me?
What was different is when that series started. Listen to me, so you can feel me. When that series started, they actually allowed 100% capacity in New York, and Randall just folded. Man. He folded. He folded under the pressure. Fans. He went from we here to folding to this year. Tells me everything about him.
No,
he can't take
it was a game plan, bro.
Nah. See, Trey Young did play well, but he wasn't efficient.
If anything,
listen, Trey Young played well, but he wasn't efficient. In that playoff.
So why did Trey Young go crazy with no crowd?
Oh yeah, that's true.
No, listen, Trey Young went crazy because we didn't have guards at the time to even stop him. I'm saying Randall got stopped because Atlanta Hawks actually had John Collins. Capella.
No, it was a team defense of effort.
No, listen, they also had wings, man. They were shooting threes like crazy.
And he was their only scorer.
No, man, I watched every goddamn game every second. I watched it
too.
Twice.
When he kicked it out, them dudes ain't hit shots to help him.
That's Tip's fault.
I'm saying Randall went in there thinking, hey, I can pull off this and do what I do. And guess what happened? He got double teamed and he got shut down.
That's what happens in the playoffs. A team can scheme for you on a nightly basis.
So don't come out here shouting we here when there's no fans in the stands. And then go to the playoffs, get double teamed.
Yeah, that too.
And then get your butt whooped.
Tibbs can't adjust. He like Vogel. They come in already set.
I mean, putting in Derrick Rose and putting in Taj Gibson, I was like, man, these guys are, what are you talking about?
Yeah.
Right. No, you can put some of that on Tibbs. You can, but Derrick Rose actually was the best player we had.
Him a starting point guard?
I know,
Yeah,
I know. It's
you looking
sad,
at
but
what
that
Derrick
was like
Rose
our
was doing
best player
on
we
offense
had.
and saying he good, but defensively he was getting destroyed. To put one of them young guys on him, man.
Right. And if you're not gonna play defense, you ain't gonna win anything.
Exactly. I kept saying that about the Lakers all year. Everybody's like, oh, they scoring.
No, that's what I was saying about
them.
it.
Do this, their points.
Stops.
It wasn't about.
Look what's going on with Brooklyn. They can score.
Yeah,
but they don't play defense. Brooklyn. That's why they got 42 wins or something.
Durant with 50 and Kyrie with 38, and they still losing.
Yep.
It's not about the scoring, man. It's about getting timely stops when it counts. Good teams do it. Bad teams, it's just trading baskets. You're not going to win in this NBA trading baskets, bro. Nobody's outscoring nobody. Everybody can score in the NBA.
You know one thing I did see, though, out of Brooklyn, it was the last game we played them, and we were up 17.5. I think we're up 21 in the third.
KD smoked y'all, KD and Kyrie.
Yes, but listen, they did outscore us, right?
Yeah.
But not only did they outscore us, the reason they outscored us that second half was because we scored like 36 points the entire half. They played defense at that point.
Exactly. They played defense in that spurt. They stepped it up.
Yep.
And you know what it is too, Tricky Nicky? That type of game, Durant and Kyrie could do that for one game, maybe two. But 7 games, seeing them do that?
No, they can't do it for 7 games.
No, I don't see them they'll be tired.
Yeah, and
There's
they
no
might
way.
be able to do it for a series, but through a whole playoffs and the play-in, that's unheard of. That's what propelled LeBron and Kyrie over them Golden State in 2006. After that, 40, if they both have 40, it was like, yo, what do we do? But look at when they did it. They did it towards the back end of the series. It wasn't like game 1 through 7 they did that. They were struggling game 1 through 7. You know? So, in the beginning. But, yeah, man. We going to see. It's going to be a tricky offseason. We going to be here. Best believe Kareem going to be live.
Yeah, but I'm not sure about which coach is going to put in this spot.
I'd definitely be live.
Offseason be lit over here on the Kareem Report, man. That's one of the
playoffs.
You're going to see everybody back on the Kareem Report, the panel, and everybody become geniuses then, Kareem.
Huh?
Everybody become geniuses when we do the offseason with their 2K moves and all that.
Oh, yeah,
live.
2K shit. My boy, he late.
Hollywood Cook Ream. Who that?
Oh, that's DC Fitted.
Nah, he always called me that.
Hey, yo, DC, get up
DC,
here so I can cook you, bro. Aaron made an appearance tonight, Kareem. He was stressed, though.
What, Aaron say anything?
Yeah, he was stressed, or he was like, send me the link so I could get up there. He got tired of it. He ain't say nothing, though.
Yeah, I got tired of.
Sorry, guys.
Why you think Aaron want to come up?
Because Aaron can't take the anxiety, like people coming at you and just like that. He can't. I think it's for
Felicia. I think it's for Felicia.
Oh, the defender Felicia.
Because people in the comment section was getting at her. I don't think it had nothing to do with me.
Mm-hmm.
They was going at it, or he was defending her.
He was defending.
I think defending her. You know, he always defended her.
Mm-hmm.
That's why he was mad.
Huh?
I said that's why he was mad.
Oh, because people was talking about her, or
in the chat. Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
Remember, people was getting at her. You ain't see the chat?
Yeah, I read it.
Yeah, she need to apologize to me too for all that. I'll be in a private chat putting them links in, talking to all that.
I'm not gonna talk about that, DC. Leave that somewhere else, DC.
What DC say?
He asked a question.
Hey, Kareem.
Yo.
I'm gonna put my number in private chat. You give me a call when you're about to do a show. I'd like to hop on, if I can.
You a subscriber, Tricky Nicky?
Yeah, I subscribe. Hey, and then also, do you guys accept like Google Pay or membership status? Like, I don't know about
Kareem do, but he don't beg for donations.
I do it with my New York teams, but I'd like to do it for this show. But
no, it's right here. You don't see it at the bottom?
No, it doesn't say join.
No, I don't have.
He don't got that membership set up.
No,
that cult shit.
Well, get that shit set up, man. Well, I don't do Cash App. That's the problem. So you're losing a lot of money because there's a lot of people out there that would pay with Google Pay.
Yeah,
because they don't like putting their credit card in. I don't put my credit card in for anything.
What's the other thing people give me? Super Chat.
Yeah.
I got Super Chat.
Yeah, but I'm saying that even requests a credit card. I'm saying you got to set that shit up for Google Pay. Somebody can go to Walgreens or anywhere in America and buy a $50 Google Pay card, put it on their account, and then just submit it. I do it on my next things and my next channels, and they set it up for me. I mean, to be real, like I'm membership like to 3 other channels, and I'd like to do it here, but you don't even have that set up yet. You need to get that set up. Make it like $4.99 a month, and then make another one $7.99 a month. But you gotta offer perks too.
It says Google Pay works with Super Chat.
No.
Yeah, I think he do it.
I'm asking for membership though.
Oh, I don't have him. I never even thought about that, to be honest.
Well, think about it.
But I just do. See, he said with the Google Pay. But membership, what that do? What is membership good for? What is that? Huh? What's membership for, Eric?
I don't know what that is. I haven't seen it.
Yo, yeah, Kareem, that's the next level for your platform though.
What?
The different type of memberships, the more expensive one, you will offer like exclusive content. Maybe that's how we can reel in and start doing the financial piece. And the elder and the family, you feel me? Because that's gonna bring value. But the regular membership would just be membership to your basketball.
Oh yeah.
That's next level. I know you don't really be stressing or trying to go hard like that yet, Kareem.
Yeah, but we got to do the real estate thing though. People wanna
for sure.
Like I think that should be cool. Yeah. So so just let me know what's going on. Who is this? With Bees and this guy here.
I don't know what they saying. Bees is still in the chat?
Yeah.
He over here creeping to go back to tell Weezy something. Nobody talk about that no more. We already broke you down. You exposed yourself, Bees. You's a snake. You ain't want no smoke with me neither. I had all that to say on Bang, but that's what y'all do, you and Critic. Y'all like to talk and don't let people get their point across. And then leave when it's time or kick somebody off when they about to break y'all down or go against y'all. Over here, Kareem, he ain't biased. He don't play no favorites. He ain't booting nobody. If y'all got a problem, he gonna let both parties talk. He don't know me from a hole in the wall. He don't know you, but y'all both gonna say y'all piece, and that's the end of it. Y'all don't do that. Y'all like to let one person talk and create a narrative, make videos about him, this person gay and all that, get the whole community going against him. That's what y'all like to do.
Hey, you know what's funny? I just had to leave just now because I had to chase a little kitten. I have a cat that had 5 kittens. Got rid of 2. I got 2 of them in the box, right? One's running around. That little motherfucker was running under the china cabinet, running under everything, and I couldn't get it back in. That's why I just left.
Boy, what up, Show Boy?
You good, Tom and Jerry?
Tom and Jerry. No, I'm Jason Kitten, man.
Crazy. He ain't want no problems with you, Loyalty. He said, I don't got nothing to say to him.
Yeah. Had a lot to say over there on Bangs, though. We removed you out of the club and we'll do it again. Nobody care about that club.
Hey, what do you guys feel about Kobe Bryant, honestly? I honestly never asked this question before, but, like, did it affect you? Like, it affected me all the way over here. Like, I love that dude.
Everybody.
Yeah, that shit was tragic, bro.
And like a daddy, daughter, and then everybody else even. Like, and then COVID hit, and I'm like, man, I sat there watching Kobe videos, I swear, for a month. Just watching tributes, Shaq crying, all that BS.
LeBron had a good,
not BS,
career with LA after Kobe, but I think that helped LeBron. Kobe being there and coming to the game, that motivated him. Like the times Kobe came, LeBron was going crazy, like to the games, showed up. I think they were starting to build their relationship, how Kobe and Mike build their relationship. You feel me?
So this is what I'm saying. Like I was curious about it. Like LeBron, he goes, "Oh, I got a sore knee. I'm gonna sit."
Nah, don't do that. Don't compare the injuries. Don't do that.
Listen, even though we're in the play-in. And you got Kobe Bryant out there hitting 2 free throws on his Achilles that he tore. You got Kobe sitting there pulling a dislocated finger out and going right back into the game, and LeBron is being weak.
Okay, now let me break you down. LeBron is the most available and most durable player to ever play the game, right? He has a whole season more play than anybody else playing the game currently right now.
Mm-hmm.
And he still is, third or second in minutes played? Like, you can't question that man being available. Like, you can't question that, bro. If your rap sheet supersedes whatever narrative you're trying to play right now.
Did Kobe play 82 games a year?
Huh?
Did Kobe play 82 games a year?
See, y'all having two different arguments because
no, he's trying to bring up LeBron's weak and Kobe would have played.
LeBron just started getting hurt. LeBron been an Iron Man his whole career.
Exactly. This is what I'm trying to tell him.
Started getting hurt.
Okay, well, I get that, but what I'm saying is, if it were Kobe, to say put Kobe in LeBron's shoes now.
You can't say that because again,
no, Kobe would have played those games.
All right,
through injury.
I could say stuff Kobe did that LeBron didn't do. We don't want to get into these topics because it comes off as disrespecting Kobe. He's not here to defend himself. He's not playing. You feel me? This is how this.
I'm giving Kobe the utmost respect, though.
Yeah, we could point to stuff in both of their careers. One didn't do one. We could speculate on he would have did this, he would have did that. I've never seen LeBron.
That's speculation.
I've never seen
Kobe
LeBron.
would have came in and made sure this team made the plan. Kobe would have came in.
Say that, bro. Kobe
no, he would. I can't say it. I saw it.
We never seen Kobe take a team to playoffs where his number two was hurt.
The guy literally got like 4 to 6 hours of sleep every night. Was up at 4 a.m. in the gym. What's LeBron doing? He's been at home.
Take a team to the. I don't know.
Now LeBron practiced a lot. Like they both great. Like it really don't matter to be honest.
Yeah, it's a stupid argument.
No, it's really
Kobe is my number 3. I don't know what people talk about. Whatever, he not in the top 10. They be bugging with that.
Oh, I heard that earlier today on another show I was on.
Whatever you like.
You guys ever watch
R-rated? There would be no LeBron. I know you can say no Mike, no LeBron or Kobe, but Kobe did something for LeBron, like high schoolers coming to the NBA. Period. Like wasn't he the first to ever win a chip from high school?
Man, Kareem, you need a bigger white T-shirt, man. Those arms are huge.
He needs a new T-shirt. He needs a new T-shirt.
No, I'm just saying.
You want to come up and talk to Loyalty?
Bees don't want no smoke, man. Already broke him down.
He right here. Hold on, I'm gonna
Oh man.
Kareem, I want to talk to you, man. I got nothing to say to Loyalty.
I'm gonna drop the link for him. This will be a good, nice little thing, y'all. So ain't too crowded.
Man, I love this show. I'm just being honest. Everybody in the chat hit the
Bees. I was never mad I got kicked off.
Well, you got kicked out of there? Well, you got kicked out of there?
It wasn't no. The thing was they tried to make.
All right, go ahead, bitch boy. What you want?
Listen, y'all your sports critic and we all
Bro,
y'all
you talking to me, nigga. I don't want to hear about no other niggas. Talk to me, nigga.
Listen, this what you missed, Bees. After that, right? From that, they said the reason why I got kicked off because I was disrespecting you and Weezy Bang and sports critic is y'all friend. Then I was talking about Weezy Bang.
Hold up, bro. Let me let you know something, bro.
Go ahead.
I don't got no YouTube channel, nigga. So sports critic, that nigga do what he do. Bang do what he do. I got no problem. I support Bang. I know Bang personally off this shit.
Yeah.
I don't got no problem. Them grown ass men. You got a problem with them? You talk to them. You got a problem with me, nigga? Talk to me.
Bees, but guess what happened?
Look, nigga, I'm right here now. And you talking about another man.
Oh man, here you go. He don't want to hear the whole story.
I don't give a shit about the story, bro.
All right, let's. What you want to talk basketball right now, me and you?
That's why I didn't want to address you. You want to keep talking about some shit that I told you I had it done. I told you I got you kicked off. Not sports critic.
But hold on, Bees. You didn't get me kicked off. Want me to tell you how? Listen,
so you told Kareem.
No, because people come on here and tell Kareem to kick people off, kick Tom off, kick this one. Kareem don't do it. Nobody, money can't. $20 can't control Kareem.
Look, bro.
He listens to the totality of what's going on.
Hey, let me ask you an honest question.
Go ahead.
When I put the $20 on your head, right?
Mm-hmm.
You was with another New York nigga. It was two of y'all on the panel, right?
No, I don't know.
Okay, but you know this. Bang said to you right there, I said $20 to get this nigga up out the club. Bang said
what though? What was your reason?
Let me finish, nigga.
Okay,
Bang said to you.
Yeah, let him finish. What the hell is wrong with you?
Shut up, Kurt Rambis.
Bang said to you,
I mean,
he got $20 on your head. He wants you off the panel. You can stay on the panel if you match it. You said, I ain't paying $20, so you got kicked off. Elder, ask Elder if he paid for people to be off Bang panel. Ask him.
Right. He told me he has.
Yeah, he has. People been paid. Hey, somebody dropped $1,000 on Lamont channel to ban somebody from his channel permanently.
All right, but have validity.
Yeah.
Person
See, y'all, you sitting up here talking about somebody taking $20 like this, and then called in the ticket show and paid $50, $150 to have James shut the fuck up because he didn't want to hear him no more. So what you up here pushing as Bang is he hurting for the whole YouTube world is doing, nigga.
No, I'm just listen, Bees. So let's say you have a show, right? Two people talking, they having a legit discussion of okay. He said after I got off, if you pay or you a member, you could talk longer, you could say what you want. So even if you lose in the discussion, you just saying anything, disrespect to somebody, you could pay to get that. That's whack.
Look, bro, I can't speak for what that man do on his panel.
Right, so stop trying to speak for him.
No, I ain't, nigga. You wanted me, nigga. Speak to me.
What do you mean? I tried to speak to
you. Ain't tried. Don't talk to me about another nigga, bro.
Bro, you had no reason to get me banned, though. You was losing the debate, the discussion.
Bro, you know why I got you kicked off, nigga?
You was losing. I said you have terrible basketball.
I'm trying to tell you, nigga.
All you do is go on that show and talk about nothing, bro.
You know why I got you kicked off, bro?
And you pay thousands of dollars to do that. If that floats your boat, that's good. I won't pay $1 to let another nigga hear me talk.
Check this out, bro.
That's serious.
I support.
It don't matter what it is.
Hey, check this out. I support Citizen Lou. I support True the King. I support Bang. I support Lamont. I support 5 or 6 niggas on this. On the same shit elders
You
on.
don't support Kareem.
I don't know Kareem, nigga.
Yeah, I know.
That's the first time I've been on this nigga panel.
Heard of him. You hear us making noise over here. Don't play dumb.
I don't hear nothing, bro.
Yeah, all right. You over here.
Get it, Vibes. Get that chat.
Hold on. First of all, like I told you,
someone told you have horrible basketball takes. Anytime you want to come and debate,
what you want to debate, nigga, I will smash your ass, nigga.
You, bro. You know
what
nothing about
basketball. Debate on, bitch?
Everybody on Bang Channel
you just talk, nigga. You just
nothing about basketball.
You like a woman.
Your own group.
You like a fucking bitch that just check the nags and whines.
The club, people in your own
club hate you, bro. Hey, nigga, let's get a solution. What do? You keep fucking nagging like a little bitch.
All right, go ahead.
That's all I'm saying.
Keep talking.
You got a problem. I asked you, do you want to know why I got you off that show, nigga?
Just screaming, bro.
No, bro. If you know anything about me, bro, I spent a month in the hospital last year. I almost died. I had lung infections, and I caught COVID, nigga, and I had to be intubated. My voice is gone. I ain't screaming, nigga. My voice is just fucked up now. I don't need
it is. It's a lot fucked up, and I'm trying to sit here, enjoy my banquet chicken, and you're ruining it.
Hey, I saw
get him, Kurt Rambis.
Yeah, hey, this
what they do over there. This what they do over there when you up there talking.
This dude,
hey yo, Tricky Nicky, put 20 on his head. Get him out of here.
Put 20 on my head.
So you can enjoy your chicken.
I'm like you, nigga.
No, I'm just wondering, is the bee from Boston?
I'm like you,
man. Green bee because you're from Boston?
You can't pay for me to get out the club.
You're a Boston fan?
Huh?
This nigga right here.
Because he's from Boston? Are you a Celtics?
Yeah, he's a Celtics fan, bro.
I ain't no Celtics fan. You be lying, bro. Hey, hold up, Kareem.
He ain't Kevin Garnett, Paul Pierce. He ain't anybody like that.
Hold up, bro. I
can't even eat my chicken in peace.
Yeah, Bees, it don't feel good when you try to get a point across, weird people coming, talking, making jokes on you. Yeah, that's what y'all do over there. All right, you got 30 people over there trying to get at you. That's how it feels.
Yo, put money on that nigga. Hey, get him out of here. We know what I am talking about.
I kicked you out of the club, nigga, because I don't like you. That's why you got kicked out.
How you don't like me? And that was my first time on the panel.
I don't care. I don't like you.
But you never had. I
don't want to talk to your bitch ass. Ain't nobody scared of you.
That was my first time up there, though.
Dare you, nigga?
I ain't hear you. God. Bro.
Oh God, yeah.
We didn't hear you, nigga. That's why I asked you. Do you want to know why you got kicked off, nigga? I don't like you.
But Bees, you had never heard me up there though.
I don't give a fuck. I just told you I didn't like you. That's why I paid to get your ass off.
You really, the comments keep saying I'm mad.
You ain't ever gonna cook me, nigga, and nothing.
This dude,
you can shut up here and flap your gums all you want, nigga. You do not want this work, nigga. That's what I know.
You in the debate, man.
Yeah. Okay.
These y'all, you could come up here too.
What debate did you destroy me in, dog?
Yo, boy, after you got
man, I think he destroyed you pretty much right now.
Come up there to say, yo, loyalty, don't know how.
What do I know?
He a paid member. If you pay, you could join. You could pay.
Bro, see, there you go again,
good, bro. Do y'all?
I ain't no member on Bank Channel.
I refuse to pay to just talk, to talk. I'm gonna bring validity. I'm gonna give other people a chance to talk. I'm not gonna sit up here with a hoarse voice with bad basketball takes for 45 minutes.
Yeah, okay. What you cook me on, nigga? Keep lying. What you cook me on? What was the topic?
Hey, hold on one second.
The topic was the night the Lakers
in my air fryer.
Utah Jazz,
that's what he's asking.
And I said LeBron winning is fool's gold tonight. Nah, they gave effort. They can do this every night.
See,
They give this effort. I said LeBron playing at the 5 is not a winning formula, which we came to see.
Hold up. Hold up.
Oh, you talk about LeBron. You talk about this. Yeah, get this nigga out of here. Y'all do it to everybody. And look, Bees, I'm not the first person who said this. There's been a million people on this same live saying that. Elder was talking that. This ain't a coincidence.
Hold on. Kareem.
What?
No, let me speak to Kareem.
What up?
Go ahead.
Hey, bro.
I'm talking to you. Kareem, that's what they do.
Hey, check this out. I don't know you, man. But this dude right here talking, you better watch this nigga. Because if you go to Bang Channel and you look at any of his motherfucking videos, you'll know I'm the nigga that spit on LeBron's head the whole time. So this nigga telling you that he cooked me in a topic when I've been the only nigga on Bang Channel all year going against LeBron.
I'm gonna show you a comment from some random people that don't even be up here on the panel saying everything I just said. I don't know this dude for nothing on this same stream.
You a liar, bro.
I'm saying.
You just lied.
So you not a LeBron fan?
No, I am, but I keep the shit 100.
He comes at LeBron. I agree with that too. Elvis said that today. He definitely comes at LeBron too. That's
I stay in arguments on Bang Channel.
But Bees, this the chat. This the difference though, Bees. You pay to give that opinion. He ain't gonna kick you because you pay your way.
No, bro. I see. That's where you got it wrong, my friend.
He said that himself.
I don't care what he says. See,
now you don't care what he says.
No, check this out, young blood. The same way elders support black men, that's what I do, brother. I'm 49 years old.
Be all cool, but he only giving you light because you pay that bag.
Bro, again, I know that nigga backstage. You don't know what the fuck you talking about. I don't care what he told you.
Yeah, and he the only nigga that criticize him, and he the only nigga that pay that bag. That's why he can criticize.
Bro, I criticize every motherfucker.
Nah.
Nobody is beyond me criticizing.
Yeah, because you paying that bag.
No, nigga, I am on more channels than Bang, and I criticize the same way. I talk the same way, and you know what? I'm still welcome on all the channels I go on.
I don't think so.
Get him, Kirk.
Is that the white boy?
Get him, Tricky Nicky. He lying.
Hey, y'all better watch.
I kind of disagree because when
y'all better watch this dude. I seen this dude on Lapeef just doing nothing but causing hate and discontent this morning when them brothers and
Kareem, you gotta watch everybody. He wants
ask this dude if he was on Anton Daniels' show this morning causing discontent when brothers was talking about doing positive shit. He was on there acting like a fucking clown with the name of Knicks fan.
Well, like they say in the streets, Kareem. Don't tell me what another nigga did. Let me base him on when I met him.
That's why they kicked his. That's why they kicked his punk ass off the motherfucking stream.
For where he know him from. Let him see him.
Hey!
You nigga.
You can troll on certain channels just to have fun and fuck with people.
Yeah, so you go.
That's all you. That's all you're supposed to do. Go around here telling on people to watch.
You go to a black channel where they're going over true black issues.
Look, Boston, you piece of shut your mouth for a second.
You a piece of shit.
No.
You a piece of shit.
Okay, if that's how you feel about me, then
yeah, you a piece of shit. That's what I say.
Okay. Boston baked beans. Listen here.
Yeah, that's why you go to a legitimate black conversation and you troll. And you troll black people in a legitimate conversation.
I do not.
A legitimate conversation. The shit's on tape. These motherfuckers can go see who you really are.
You a Boston baked bean.
I don't care what that cracker say, man. That motherfucker.
Boston baked beans might be good.
You don't have to fucking with this dude. I'm telling you.
Now, if he called you a nigga, you'll be mad.
I don't give a fuck what they say. See? I ain't gonna be mad. It's words.
You can't come on here saying he racist and you the only one shitting racial slurs.
I did not say that.
You called him a cracker.
I said that he was on a legitimate black
you
conversation.
tried to make a narrative like he coming in.
I get on every show.
And what'd you do?
Respect
you went on
some
there,
shows,
you went
other
on
shows
there,
I don't
and you
respect.
fucked up
That's
that
my
conversation those black women and black men were having. They were having a positive, constructive conversation, and you went on there and showed your ass. Is what you did.
Somebody said, chill, you gonna have
like
Uncle Ruckus cause a heart attack. They bugging on you, bees in the
Hey,
comments.
you can say what you want, bro. You can say what you want. I don't sweat you. That's what that's the thing. See,
you can only attack somebody's personality and you come at somebody. That's not okay.
Why not?
He don't want to hear what people got to say.
Because you're not even talking about the question that was asked to you.
I didn't say a word.
Unknowledgeable about anything.
I didn't say a word to you, but you've been popping off the whole time. Now you want to whine?
I was eating chicken, man.
It's just like when I came on the stream and I asked Elder if he called for me, and Loyalty say, "Yeah, boy." He called me a boy the moment I came in the stream. Go back and watch. Hold on. Kareem,
my boy.
Hold up, not you. I ain't talking about you. I won't talk to your ass.
Good.
Loyalty, you call me a boy.
We don't need to hear it.
This how New York dudes talk. I said I wanted you, boy.
You called me a boy the moment I came on the stream.
So what's that? Some slavery rhetoric you would say?
Crying that I called you names.
No, I'm just saying. If do you take that as
see? It's niggas like you. It's niggas like you. What Elder was saying. You throw rocks and hide your hands, nigga. But I got your energy the moment I came in, and I reciprocated that same energy. Go back and watch the tape, Kareem. You'll see what I'm talking about. He said, "Yeah, I've been waiting for you."
Play victim, man.
That's what you said.
Don't
man,
try to
you
play
sound
victim,
like a crybaby. To be honest, you sound
like
social media.
Like you said, you came in trying to play in the back, and you got caught chasing the cheese. You got caught.
Y'all two. What's their name? You Woody Harrelson and this nigga Wesley Snipes. That's what y'all are. Woody Harrelson and Wesley Snipes. Y'all need to go remake that basketball movie.
That was a good one. You don't know the name of the movie though.
No, I don't, nigga. I'm old.
Yeah, you should know the name of the movie then.
I'm old. I lost more brain cells than you ever had, my brother. Jump. But you know what? We ain't finna debate.
Again, you don't know your shit. That's why we here right now.
So you know what? I'm gonna leave this man platform.
Hold on. 1 second, Bees. How your health? You all right now?
Yeah, man. I'm doing better. You know. I had to come from zero back to where I'm at, but I'm good.
Yeah, get healthy, man. You know, life is short.
No, I'm good. That's why you want me, I show up. Ain't no shame in my game.
Everybody welcome. It's you know, everybody.
We've been calling for you, nigga.
No, you ain't calling for me, nigga, because if you call for me, I will come.
I've been calling for you.
That sounds like jealousy. Like
I tell you what, bro. You set up the topic, you set up the date, and I will wax your ass.
Say less.
How about tomorrow?
Yeah, let's set up one.
It
topic, and I'll be there.
Early. Man, I ain't going nowhere your white ass is, bro.
Hey, Boston baked beans. You do what you want.
I'm white too, bro.
You being racist.
Hey, Kareem, never mind. Disregard. I ain't debating. I'm out. Y'all have a good night.
So you racist?
He got white Bees.
No. I'm out. I can't get this no more energy. I cannot get this no more energy.
He don't want no smoke, man.
Hey, we got the dude on the panel. I don't know his name, but he looked like what's the dude with the red hair?
Who?
The little kid? No, the white guy
with the red hair.
Yeah, the little one.
It's a lion's hat. I don't know how that's red. It's
a lot of white guys with red hair in the world.
No, he was on the Andy Griffith show.
Oh,
that's an old show,
bro.
Yeah,
past our time, old time.
Oh, you talking about Opie?
Yeah, you got Opie on the panel right now. trying to come at me. I can't fuck with OP no more.
No, you can't. You can't fuck with me at all.
I can't fuck with you.
Bees would be funny on this show.
Opie Taylor. That's the nigga name right now. Yeah, that's your name, nigga. Opie Taylor.
Hey, I'll take that name, Boston Baked Beans.
Take it. Because I'm black as dog. I'm black as night, nigga. I love it.
Because of the green bee.
What a picture.
I know you're from Boston, and Boston Baked Beans are the best. So I'm giving you a compliment. Take it.
Hey, so you can size me up, nigga. You ain't ready for me, bro.
Put your picture.
Whatever, dude. I think I just put you in your spot in school. Did you like a little schoolgirl?
No, you weigh 110 pounds. Shut your damn mouth.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. What are you gonna do? Are you gonna cruise
yo,
them out?
what you smoking on, Kirk Rambis?
You look like the nigga that got off the short bus 2 days ago. So I'm gonna let you live.
You ain't doing
Kirk Rambis, what you
I'm
smoking
gonna
on?
let you live, okay? I don't like going at rereads, but I will.
Wow. You sound like a crybaby. Let's be real.
Yeah, okay. All I know is I didn't crack that seal. You did.
No.
See, I'll tell you something
seal
about
when
me,
you
bro.
interrupted me, my friend.
Anybody can say anything about me. I'm cool with that. I know who I am. The problem is that niggas get mad because I don't quit. Once you crack that seal, I'm on your ass forever.
Nah, you don't want no smoke.
Every time I see your bitch ass, Lordy, I'm gonna step on your neck, nigga.
You better stick
and you're
with Kirk
gonna
Rambis.
lose every single time.
On your neck.
Why would you put yourself?
You or Taylor, I'm gonna kick you both out the club. I'm gonna insult you. I'm gonna step on your neck. That's what I'm gonna do every time I see you, and ain't nothing you can do about it.
No,
I know you're that funny.
You can't kick nobody off the panel over here. Sorry.
Yeah, I know Beats is that funny. He called him O.P. Taylor. Oh.
I told you, he funny dude, man. That's what he do. He be doing that over there. All he do is talk, call names, all that. Nobody else could do that though. But if you pay that money, you could do that.
He said, you interrupted me eating my chicken.
Yeah, he was destroying bees.
Hey, this shit is funny, man. This is life, man. Hey, I ain't gonna lie. This been like the quickest 5 hours, man. Yeah. But my boy Eric is cool as ice, man. Eric is the GOAT, man. Eric is a bad
Yo,
man.
DC fitted, man. Where you been, dog?
I ain't see him in a minute. He missed the whole thing. Hey, DC, you gotta go back to the beginning of this live. Daniel Cruz, we about to
gonna be a
classic.
We doing like
it's
10K
been almost 5
on this
hours,
joint.
Daniel Cruz. We about to log off. This been great though.
I will say something though, Kareem. No disrespect to him, but when you get on social media, you can act how you want to. It doesn't matter if you get kicked off a show or not. You act how you want to. And that's one thing I want him to understand is like, I can go on one show, not like the topic, disagree with some people, and I can get kicked off. I can go on another show, like the people I'm talking to, and stay on it. And that's the way it is. Like, So, but for Boston Baked Beans, salute. We love you.
Boston Baked
likes,
Beans.
Everybody in the chat, hit those likes for Boston Baked Beans.
Boston Baked Beans.
Subscribe and hit that little reminder bell for the Kareem Report.
He talk about I don't know Kareem, I don't know that, bro. Yeah, you done heard. You hear us over here making noise.
My boy Gregory Brown, he was there the whole 5 hours.
Who that?
My boy Gregory Brown was here the whole 5 hours. I ain't gonna lie, today was a memorable day, man.
We got to give Gregory Brown, a special shout out. You here all show? That's awesome.
Yeah, Gregory Brown, he supported, man. But this shit been good. This today was it was a moment, man. This is something I think somebody can literally go back and literally watch this shit like the whole time. Like,
classic.
No, y'all know by now I've been sleeping. 5 hours? I can't do 5 hours. It was good.
Crazy.
Have you ever tried 6 hours?
No.
I think we got another hour in us. I do. Come on, let's be real. We can go.
My son, see you later. Said, can't believe so many people switched up on Kareem. That's a fact, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, like Ball's life.
That is a fact.
This is what they do.
Yo, that is a fact. Over one video changed everything.
What happened? Am I missing something?
No. What happened? I made a one video about somebody else who have a platform, but it wasn't disrespectful. And then a lot of people who was rocking with me, a lot of people went against me. Instead of my guys like Loyalty, Eric.
You could see it though, Kareem. It was the same suspects that switched up on me when I had the problem with Bang. The same people.
Yeah,
it's not a coincidence. Come on, bro.
Yeah.
People don't do that normally. If they're doing that,
DC,
that's not the people you need around you. Then
no, DC said who switched up. Felicia switched up. Ball is Life. D. John.
Oh my God,
Laker
I know Ball is Life.
There's a lot of them. Like Laker fan. I have to.
It ain't the saga is not over either. Expect a monumental video from Sports Critic tomorrow.
Oh yeah,
all the Kareem, the G word, GAY, and all. Yeah, expect all that. It ain't over. Trust me. It is not over.
Well, it's like
So you had to go basically like leave your stream.
It was DC when you get time. Go back to the beginning. It was crazy from start to finish.
I'll have to look it up, but so you basically though what you're saying is you had a lot of people that were on your panel or people leave your stream like that were on your panel before.
No, they was rocking like we all like a community. You know how we all family. People joke, but at the end of the day, everybody was good with each other. Everybody laughed and joked. But what happened was,
but they still laughed.
I said something about somebody else with another platform, but I wasn't disrespectful. I was just like, the dead, And
Kareem made a video about somebody disrespecting Kobe legacy. He's dead.
Call him
just
a rat.
Talk about personal stuff.
Well,
so
you know what? If it's disrespectful, then it comes to a point where when you look at it and you think about it, you don't talk about somebody like that, especially after they passed. I lost my dad 2 months ago, and when I hear somebody say something bad about him, it pisses me off. You just don't do that.
Not over old age or some 90 years old. That was tragic.
Yeah, lost somebody who was still in his glow.
There's that saying though. There's that saying in life, and this is a saying. They say those that leave you in your darkest times or in your darkest moments, when you just because of something simple, those that leave you, you're better off without, man. You really are. But you're doing fine right now.
You could talk about Kobe, player, whatever. He had so much more to impact the game. He was building a sports academy. It's actually already built. And players like Jason Tatum, it's a lot of players that came from that. That shit was just building. Kobe was going to have a major impact on basketball after the basketball.
Yeah, especially the women's. The women game took a big hit.
Yeah.
Because they was going to get a lot of money invested.
For sure. His daughter, all that. Yeah, that's a fact.
Yeah, you know what, Gianna? That was the thing that upset me the most. Me as a dad.
He had just made
sports if I were in that helicopter. No, I was trying to put myself in those shoes, though. Me as a dad. If I was in that helicopter and when it went down and I had my little girl with me, if she would have lived, I'd been okay dying. I know Kobe was thinking that. I don't know their last moments, but it's tragic. It's sad.
That was just an unbelievable day, bro. Fake news. I couldn't believe it.
That girl had potential too. She would have been in some of the big colleges here in a year or two.
So
Gianna was good.
So it was just a bad thing. So I just said something. So instead of people looking at what I said, this had nothing to do with LeBron James. That the other guy in another channel support LeBron James, so they took it as a LeBron versus Kobe thing, which it had nothing to do with that. And then it just they went against me. But all my guys, like Eric and Loyalty and DC, a lot of dads, all my guys that rocks with me heavy, who ain't gonna go against me, They ain't say nothing. They didn't go on his channel dissing him. Everybody just chilled. But all his people came over here dissing me all day today.
That was on purpose.
So that's what I said. It's a difference. Like I got more mature crowd and like, you know what I'm saying? But none of my guys came in and went over there and disrespect them.
No, that was on purpose though. If they did that to you, bro, I'm sorry.
We joke at each other and come over
but
here.
Like, that was on purpose, man. It was like they set that up. That was like a setup to make your show get less likes, less views, so they could create their own show and then use you as a reason to, like, put it this way, like, launch pad, you know, their status. And that's not cool. That's not cool at all.
DC, I don't know why she switched, but she came at me crazy. If you go look on the comments, the video, what video is that, Eric?
Yo, DC, you remember what you was telling her when we was on the audio? She was doing the same shit, saying that same type of stuff. She said Kareem trying to paint some fake narrative, like Kareem some bad guy now. Like,
yeah, she went off of me. The video I did not. Which video was that again? Not my about the video with Bang. Yeah, matter of fact, the video that I was cool. She just went off. You out of pocket. Doing a video about Bang and all this. Then she sat there and said you and your feelings. Yo, she went to bat for Bang. And I'm like, God damn.
And they big on that. You hear Bees, how he said, I'm going to get rid of you. They big on that knowledge. If you don't ban certain people they don't rock with or you don't get them right out of there, they will not rock. Like, they big on that over there. Like, I don't know what it is, a control thing or whatever, but I don't know. It's weird.
Well, it's them basically thinking they're better than you.
I don't know why.
And nobody is better than anybody.
This shit is the metaverse, man. This metaverse in real life.
You know what makes
2 days ago, right, Kareem?
Can I say something quick? Because
the one that was
honestly,
2 days ago.
You know what makes a show like that?
Couple days ago.
Video I made, the very first
couple days ago.
You know what makes a show like this good? Is guys like you. Seriously. It takes a team effort.
You remember those screenshots they had, the loyalty husband saying I was putting links in the private chat? We've been on here all day. Them same profiles been doing the same thing. They was trying to say that's the page they was saying I was saying about his dead brother from all that. Kareem just saw him in the private chat. I was screenshotting them to him while we was talking on Instagram. How am I doing all that, eating ribs, talking to my wife, talking to Kareem? Like, come on, bro. That shows that was fake the whole time.
They don't. Yeah, a lot of people don't realize, like, we're on here, and you just ran a 5-minute stream right now for content for people to watch, but you actually have your own personal life. And anybody that hops on this panel, or anybody in the chat too, I'm not saying against anything in the chat. Like, you got that. What was his name? I'm sorry. I apologize. I think it started with the G, but
see you later. That's
But like he was here all day and I'm like, wow. He's got his own personal life, but he's here. And
no, but let me say about see you
those
later.
Those are the people you want to keep.
Good.
No, I'm saying basically those are the people like you want around you are the ones that are gonna Gregory Brown, I believe it was his name. Those are the people you want around you, the ones that are gonna actually sit here, watch the chat, enjoy the content. We don't need trolls. We don't need that. And like I said, I'll be the first to admit I went to other shows and yes, I trolled because I didn't like the content, and it was just fun. Okay, it was just for fun. Did I ever go back to the show and troll again?
The thing. You
no, I did not.
Troll over here.
I did not.
Eat you alive. We will eat you alive if you troll over here.
Right. But my point is, like,
so you better respect
if you're gonna be a troll,
boy.
do it once. Leave the show alone because somebody's trying to create content. What?
You heard me?
Say it again.
You troll over here, we gonna eat you alive. So respect.
No, I'm not. I'm not trolling over here. If I were trolling, I would already done it.
You better not.
No, my point is, like, you go to a show and you troll, right? Because you don't like the content, right? But you leave it alone. You leave the show alone after that. You don't go back again and keep trolling. You just you leave it alone. You drop it.
They want me to drop the link. I dropped the link. They got 10 minutes.
Yo, the reason why DC fitted because they had a disagreement. Texas was saying the panel let Felicia talk because she a woman and he should be able to talk, and we sympathetic towards women. I remember that whole convo. It was a big thing about it. It wasn't that shit.
Loyalty.
I don't know anything about that, but
loyalty fans.
Let Art talk. Go ahead.
Hey,
Art.
Can I cut you off for a second? I'm sorry.
Nah, you don't have to cut me off. You could talk. Go ahead, Art.
I was gonna stay out of this, bro, because I know I know the game niggas playing, right?
Mm-hmm.
But somebody said that they said my fucking name on this channel.
Nah,
keep my name out your fucking mouth.
Nobody ever mentioned you, my brother.
You sound like
no, I don't believe you. I believe the niggas who told me so. Nigga, y'all some hoes for this. I ain't done, nigga.
Your ass down, nigga.
Hey, Reg Dog, nigga, you pussy.
Nigga, you call me the
anyway,
ops, nigga. Shut
you
your
pussy.
ass up, nigga.
Nigga, you
calm your
pussy.
ass
You a
down,
Reg
nigga.
Dog
You
got
get
time.
your ass knocked out, nigga. Shut up, nigga.
Yeah, knock me out through the IP address, pussy.
Shut your bitch ass
anyway,
up, nigga.
like I said, bro, I ain't said nothing about one of y'all niggas. Reg Dog, Kareem, you, Elder, none of y'all niggas, bro. I said keep my name out your fucking mouth, bro.
Nigga, come out, nigga, high-powered ass,
right,
nigga.
correct?
Coming over here like you running shit. You don't run shit, nigga.
Red
Go
Dog,
back
hold on.
I think he will keep your name out of his mouth.
Hold up.
Thank you.
And why you here?
Hold up.
Art, you know I don't back down to nobody, right? Now, yesterday when you was in here trying to get your point across to Kareem in the comments, who was saying let Arthur talk? Thomas. Kareem didn't even know
that's
who
fine.
you was.
Loyalty. Yeah, that's there. That's all fine. That was you. That's
and
not
I
why
said,
I'm here.
regardless of what's going on with Bang and all that, I got respect for Art. That's
nigga.
Kareem
I ain't never said your
bro.
name, nigga. I've been on your show twice, nigga. I ain't never said your motherfucking name, nigga.
I never said your
name. I ain't
name.
never disrespected you, nigga.
Did you hear me say your name? Did you hear me say your name?
Who said my name, nigga? You like snitches? Who said my name, nigga?
Kick this guy.
He sound like snitches.
Yo, Art, you coming at Kareem? He ain't even know your name in the comments, bro. I
don't give a fuck.
I
heard somebody said they said my name.
You're calling him out, and he never said anything about you.
Nah. You was never, Art, I don't back that. I talk, but you was really never
okay.
brought up.
My name Big Art, and I'm in Bang motherfucking Nation, nigga. Y'all been running y'all mouth about Bang Nation for 3 fucking days now. This nigga Kareem started this shit, nigga. Don't fucking tell me what I'm here to start and how I'm starting
it. I can't agree with that, Art.
You're wrong.
Really?
I can't.
Loyalty.
No,
I ain't never heard you say we a cult. Hey, Loyalty. Hey, Loyalty. You ain't never said we was a cult, nigga.
No, he didn't have no malice to the
you, like nigga. I said you, nigga. You, nigga.
Listen to the video, he said, I thought you was better. He didn't call him no names in that video.
Nigga, y'all won't even answer my questions. Look, we gonna dead this shit tonight, bro.
Go ahead.
Fuck Kareem. Fuck your clout chasing, nigga. It dead this shit tonight. Fuck Elder. Fuck you. And keep my name out y'all fucking mouth, nigga.
Hey, I'm gonna put your name in my fucking mouth now.
Yo, you not even.
You can't say that and leave, Art. You just talking and leaving.
Why you run?
Man, that nigga's a bitch ass nigga, man. Fuck that
bro.
Nigga. Why you
Sports
run?
critic do that. Bees do. Y'all can't see. And now you got people on saying loyalty scared now. No, this is what niggas do. They come back. They report fake shit, and then niggas come up here. That ain't what's going on. Nobody's backing down the Art.
Nigga, you know who said your name.
You know what?
Did Elder even say his name, Kareem?
No, Elder. Like I never.
I don't remember him saying Art name.
No, he did. He said.
I ain't hear it.
You know, he said when he first came on, he said that because I don't know whatever goes on with him and Art, but I stuck on Bang. I stuck strictly with Bang. Like
I don't even think you knew Art. He's been up here twice. You was asking who he was in the comments yesterday. I had to tell you who Art was.
Yeah, I'm stuck on Bang. I ain't saying
what happened with y'all though, Reg Dog? Why y'all came in at the same time going crazy? So I thought it was something with y'all.
Oh, Reg Dog?
Yeah.
Nah, he just a bitch ass nigga, man. Calling niggas the ops the other day and shit.
Aren't you a hoe, nigga? Aren't you a hoe, nigga? Aren't you a hoe? Aren't you a hoe?
What the fuck is this?
Value pain. That's value pain.
Weird.
Go ahead, Reg. What you saying, Reg?
Yeah, I don't even know who that is, but whatever, nigga. All these niggas is bitches, homie. That's I'll just come to the realization of it. You feel me?
And Red's dog supported them heavy. Like, come on, bro. Like, this ain't a conspiracy. Like, come on.
Listen, I was on the last three shows. I don't remember.
No. What happened was he know. The thing is, he come up there and talk about, yo, who saying this and that. Yo, say what you got to say, my man.
Yeah, but you can't say it and just walk away and bounce like that.
Exactly, and run away. See, that's why I didn't respect
coward. No, that's a coward. Coward. Let's give him that label.
See, they're gonna have fake profile again. The other one,
if I ever see him,
critic cousin
coward.
now. He was sports critic dad before. These dudes is this is what they do, bro. Like, these dudes is weird, bro.
Those, man, listen.
No,
those are the people you don't need.
They really made videos and got a whole community to believe.
Let them do what they want.
Doing this the whole time.
You know, the truth will come out. Let them shade. Let them shade. You guys shine. Let them shade. Serious. For real.
Oh, he
like
screw
that
shit. Go ahead.
Little crybaby, whiny ass.
Talk right quick.
Art came up here and said, somebody said his name, whatever, this, that, and the third, woo. You know what I'm saying? He came up here and called woofing, but he ran off the panel.
Yeah, that's like, come on, man. You hit somebody
who
and
said
run.
My name? Fuck Kareem, fuck Elder, fuck all you niggas. Like, but then run off the panel. Anybody could do that shit. I had a feeling he's gonna leave. That's why.
Kareem didn't even know who he was in the comments yesterday. I was trying to beg Kareem to let him say his piece. Kareem was like, "Who Arthur Thomas?" He didn't even remember him being on the panel. He was on here twice, like early in the year.
Yeah.
Kareem ain't even know who he was. Like,
he said, "Joe, you know you like snitches. Who told?" Like, he really like.
What are you snitching on?
No, like who said his name? Like, motherfucker, like.
That's what I mean.
And again, bro, these dudes got snitching mixed up. Like, it ain't. I was just watching that Kobe interview. I had to go back and watch it. Kobe had the interview on ESPN. He said what I said was taken out of context and blown out of proportion. I'm sorry for bringing Shaq into this, but it was a soundbite and they ran with it. And the media wasn't as big as it is now. So now that's so relevant. That's what the media does. They'll take a soundbite from LeBron or Westbrook and then have a whole show about it. This is how the media does now. So what Kobe was alluding to back then, what went on, that's a popular thing and sensationalized now in the media. That's what goes on. So it's just crazy, bro. Dudes is just.
But why he run off the panel? Like, I had a feeling that's why I wanted him to talk. Because when you start like talking,
because he didn't want to hear your reply, your response,
and I wanted him to stay.
He ducked.
He didn't want to hear that.
Sports critic do the same thing. These two, they like to scream, yell, and get them run. Like, come on, bro.
He got out everything he wanted to say, and then he ran like a little coward bit. He didn't want to hear what you had to respond to or the question you were going to ask him. He didn't want to hear it. That's simply that's cowardness.
I don't respect
that's what
that,
it is.
No.
See, Elder. So Elder
he didn't give you a chance. Listen. He didn't even give you a chance to defend yourself. That's what he wanted to do. No, he wanted to do that on your show, so you couldn't defend yourself and then walk away.
I wanted him to keep talking because I knew he's going to leave. But I wanted him to be able to say what he had to say for him. Because you know when they go on OP platform, they didn't give me a chance to talk. You know how niggas say that shit.
They kicked me, we don't do that over here.
That's why I want him to rock. That's why I was like, go ahead. He's like, yo, you since you like snitches, who talk?
These and Art came up here and cooked these dudes. Y'all dudes is clowns. These came up here and snitched on herself and made herself look like a fool. I'm the one who told him to make that video. I assume I apologize for that. Like, you sounded crazy, bro. You 60 years old going around telling people to make fake videos.
I was just about to end the live. I'm tired as a motherfucker. I'm tired as a motherfucker. I said, whoever wants, at 10 minutes, this nigga came and left.
Kareem, it seemed like every time we about to end the live, more excitement.
Yeah, this shit ain't. I'm tired as a motherfucker.
Shit. Thank you, Elder.
But he came up, wolf, and then left. Why you? Yep. This how I respect Bees. Bees stayed up there. He said, and then broke the fuck out.
He going to edit out that little sound bite. Like, look, y'all, I came and backed him down. You see, loyalty, he was back and take that little sound bite.
And then somebody gonna sit there and say, you scared? Like, what the fuck you scared of?
Like, I'm trying to give the man credence. Like, you know what I mean?
And Reg,
he always respectful up there. Like, let me talk, sir, and stuff like that. He be sarcastic with it, but he, him and Elder had their stuff, but he tried to be respectful to a point. But he'll get out of pocket too. But he never did. We never had nothing like that. He was the one, Kareem. Remember in the beginning of the season when we had an argument about. I said we could bet whatever that AD was going to be hurt. He's a big AD guy. And I told him that was going to be the definitive factor in why we lose this season.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was him. It's a string from a long time ago, but
he's like, but the thing,
he used to be over here all the time.
But we on the internet, right?
Exactly.
And he pulled up like he in somebody's face. Who said it?
Yeah.
That shit.
No, people in the comments said I was scared, Elder, because I was literally trying to get him to calm down, let Kareem talk, and let him talk, but he was just rambling. So I don't know.
Who this guy Black Power?
I don't know. It's a lot of these dudes. Him, Dijon.
No, but Black Power been here all. He's been on here 5 hours too.
I have no idea.
Black Power was on here all day too. He just said
he one of them guys. He one of them
don't
spies.
come on the link.
Yeah. He a spy. Him, sports critic, cousin Page, Loyalty Films husband. These is all the same cult. I'm starting to believe them. Because you can't have 90 positive comments, 90 to 100 people engaging. It's easy to point out the 6 that's being constantly negative, sharing crazy links, mimicking names of people on the panels. It's easy to spot it out.
That shit was funny as much. But I did not want him to leave. So I had a feeling because most of the time people come like that.
Mob Boss, come up here. You said drop the link for Mob Boss.
What?
Who?
Is this another troll?
No, he was talking yesterday in the comments. He said he was going to come up here and talk to me yesterday. Mob Boss.
Mob Boss is cool though.
Is he?
Yeah, Mob Boss is cool.
Hey, Kareem.
Unless it's somebody else opposing as him. He said Black Power is a spy.
Kareem, did you get my number?
Yeah, I got it.
All right. That's all I was wondering.
Black Power definitely a spy.
Well, what happened with you and Mob Boss?
I don't know. I just saw him talking sideways in the comments yesterday.
About who?
I'll be looking at him now. You remember before I couldn't see the comments. They say Loyalty said this in the comments, and this person he putting porn links in the comments. So now I pay attention.
He been supporting me unless that's another Mob Boss.
Yeah, he never been up here on the panel. It's the same one.
But he be supporting me though.
Yeah, that's fire. I give it to Elder, bro. I done seen Elder on Ticket TV going at them dudes, the whole panel. I done seen him on Bang going at the whole panel. Like,
that's crazy.
They can't fuck with Elder.
It's like Reg, like someone that dropped, Reg came right up. Like
exactly. I thought they brung that from over there. So I'm like, let them talk and go at it.
Yeah, that's why I felt like two times on him to Reg, like, because I'm like, that shit just put me off guard.
Yep.
He said, nah, I ain't with them, Loyalty. I'm not the original page. I made the one after Critic got all mad.
You gotta stop doing that, critic, because you causing confusion. You got these people think I'm talking about their dead brother and their families and all that. I don't know what's going on. This dude got whole videos on his page. I'm gay. I'm doing this. Like, you feel me? That's what's going on. I'm glad you came out and said that, though.
Yeah, this
Yo, DC been like this all day, DC. This joint here been like this all day. This ain't have like no dry spots. This is like watching the Godfather trilogy.
DJ the GOAT TV, pull up, get on the panel and talk your piece, bro. Stop commenting.
Who that? Who you said loyalty?
DJ GOAT TV.
I don't even know who that is.
Yeah, I know the people that be up here who comment. Yeah, show your hands and I will type while you typing so they know I ain't you.
What?
While you show your hands?
No, he basically it sounded like he's trying to clear loyalty name. I don't know.
No, I think what he's saying is basically like we're being a bunch of telephone tough guys.
I don't know what this dude said, man. It ain't never that
see our
serious
face,
to me, dog.
so I don't
Y'all
think
niggas is weird in real life. It's never that serious.
Yeah. No.
Y'all niggas ain't no motherfucker gonna be on here talking this consistently, talking, like eating, doing all this, making 3 pages, sending Kareem screenshots just for him to believe me. It ain't that serious, bro.
Right. Like for example, tonight when I was eating my fried chicken, that was for content. That wasn't to be like dehumanizing anybody or like it was just for that content, you know, and that's what I do. I got good at that.
Art, I'm on Bang Joint now. Art is over there. He think he
he's always over there.
Well, he can show his hands and I will type a message. Oh, he's saying I could show my hands while he's still typing so they don't think it's me. Like making the fake pages. You could do that, bro, and these dudes will still believe it. They'll still believe or try to make a video or whatever. I'm convinced they literally do this for views now, bro. Bees came and said it. Hey, he exposed everything they do. Even if Bees said he did that and he forced them to do that, he gave them that idea. You as a host still have the responsibility. You don't have to do it to somebody put a battery in your back.
I know.
That's like
if you're ready to go there, then go do it.
Yo, Kareem, make a video about this. He not gonna do it. He gonna be like, nah, bro, I don't think that's cool. I don't got no problems with him. You feel me? Kareem don't do stuff like that. No, he don't let people control him. He don't be in all that.
No, I mean, Kareem should make a video on that
stuff in his life.
just
He's
to put it right back at him,
bro. He's
that's
just trying
bullshit.
to build and bring value to people's life. He don't even have time for that. He barely got time for this. Us giving him this motivation makes him keep the channel up and stuff like that, bro.
Yeah.
Feel me?
Yeah, I feel you, but I'm saying
he do this to give a lot of people the voice. He ain't one of them hosts that dominate and be like, shut up.
Anytime you got critics,
disagree. He don't do all that, bro.
Anytime you got critics, though, you should go back at him.
No, but this is the thing.
Kareem
is not one of them type guys, and they think he is. They think he run his channel, and he like that. Like he's supposed to have their rules and parameters and fit in with the YouTube culture and do it. Nah, his shit is unorthodox. He talk about family.
The thing I learned right away was
I just
he just seems like a happy guy.
You want to end it and go over there, Kareem?
I do too, but what channel?
No, it's
Bang.
Yeah, Weezy Bang.
Maybe we should crash their party.
No.
Nah, they ain't gonna let us up. They ain't gonna let us on the panel and let us talk.
No, they're not gonna let us on there.
That's the difference.
Keep your show running. Like, let it go.
Niggas take that YouTube serious, so that be their only stream of income. I ain't counting nobody's pockets, but
yeah, and they think every troll is like the real thing. Like, that's not the real thing. Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Like, ever since I came on the show, I'm gonna be honest.
They over there talk about you saying you started everything, Herm.
which is a false narrative.
Herm, they sat this. They over there talk about Herm now. Talk about
right.
And everything.
And talk about Elder over there.
All his life.
The hell, Herm? Why'd you do that?
Herm ain't start nothing. We never said nothing. Kareem never talked to Herm. Bees tried to say, if Elder told Kareem, he thought Elder told Kareem to make a video, so he told back. Elder and Kareem don't even rock like that. They let everybody know they got their show coming up, and that's it. Like,
but if you're bouncing in on a show, bouncing in, you're just hopping in on a show to come in here and scream and yell and insult people,
but you know what,
and then you're gonna hop off before anybody can respond.
We finally got their attention. Kareem been trying to get to these dudes to support and come on forever. It's funny how they come and support off of negative. He been trying to do it when everybody was positive. It was no problem. Then it was a problem. Now we got their attention. Funny.
No, for real. Like, if you're gonna come on anybody's stream, you didn't create it. You didn't put the work in to create this, and then you're gonna come in here and you're gonna
smoke.
Well, I'm sorry, I have a cigarette, but I'm trying to keep it out of the show.
You gotta leave them cigarettes alone, bro.
Well, maybe so. Yeah, my dad did basically die at the age of 81 with COPD 2 months ago. So February 5th, actually. So it's a little over 2 months. But you're right. And I don't want my kids seeing that either, but I still do it. It's an addiction. So you can shut your mouth.
Nah, bro.
And listen. I take your advice to heart, though. Here's the thing, though. He created the show. And you come up here, you get on the panel. The only reason you're allowed on the panel is if you're respectful for everybody. To everybody. Chat and all. You can take complaints. It's debate. We can hate each other and like each other at the same time. But you can't come on here, try to destroy a person's stream, and then walk away. You can't do that. You can't do that. It's simple as that. Like, to me, that's not a man. That's half man. You're talking about half a man. He's a telephone.
They going in on Nikki right now. They dissing Nikki on that channel right now.
Wow.
What?
You got their attention already? Wow.
Yeah, they dissing
This
Nikki
is
on that channel.
oh my god, it's crazy.
Nikki, you gotta pull up and get on the panel, bro.
I don't know what channel.
It's
I think the channel.
Bang. Somebody.
I'll get on there and I'll fucking ruin it.
I think that
I'll ruin them,
Go
not
in the comments
channel.
and say pull up. Let me pull up. And speak
What
my
channel?
piece. A Weezy Bang. Somebody put it in the comments for. Spell it out.
Yeah, just give me the channel link, and then I'll.
Yeah, I typed in the private chat.
So why they dissing me? Is it Boston Baked Beans? One of them?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah, I typed in the private chat.
over there supporters. Tell them don't be talking about you and you can't speak your piece. Say Tricky Nicky is here, so they know it's you.
Yeah, no, man. I don't play that shit.
No, I typed it in the private chat.
That's wild.
Now I'm pissed. They're gonna get pissed, Tricky Nicky. Sorry.
Yeah, I typed in the private chat. It's right there.
No, I don't see it yet. I'm still waiting.
It's in the private chat.
Okay, well,
That's support, bro.
No.
Appreciate it.
I don't see it.
Yeah, that's the channel name.
So it's the channel name is what? A Wheezy Bang? Okay. Got you. Motherfuckers.
Shit, I'm not allowed there anyway, so what the hell?
You never shout me out. Show the fuck don't. I'm never gonna shout you out. You a cloud chaser. You buck too, bitch.
Oh,
Yeah. You know what this clown said? Hold up.
Yeah, I heard
So
it.
you know,
I
hold
heard
up. You know what this clown said? He
Yeah, I
said,
heard it.
me, Reg, and Elder would never say this in his face. This nigga's a clown.
Hey, I'm gonna keep Guys, I'm gonna keep the StreamYard open for now. I'm gonna mute myself, but I'm gonna click out of YouTube, reopen YouTube, and get on that channel. These bitches are gonna fucking hear from me now.
Oh man, this is gonna be funny. This is too funny now.
Black Power over there now talk about Elder Ben from here and Reg Dog. Black Power.
Yeah.
I knew he was one of their spies. I told y'all.
Yeah. That's what I said.
I told
this guy's a troll. I thought this guy's a troll.
Know these niggas, man.
Sound like Tweety Bird off Logan. Hey, that's how he sounded to me, man. Oh, cartoon ass nigga.
They saying Elder Ward the link. That's what Black Power saying. Everything we say over there, they go report. Little bitches.
Oh man.
The white boy pulling up, bang. That's what Dijon just said. See? They.
Oh boy.
That's what they do.
Yeah.
Okay. I got your channel. I'm gonna get in the chat now. See these motherfuckers give me a StreamYard.
Yeah, I know their panel's probably full. The panel's probably
He
full.
talk like he teething. Don't leave. Look, he say, Reg Dog, Elder CL switched up on the nation.
CL ain't switched up. Not CL bullshit.
Who said that? I know they watching my stream. Y'all watching my stream. How y'all doing, bitches? Y'all my bitches. Thanks for the plug. Y'all talk about me and shit. I appreciate that. I sit back and watch for days while you bitch ass niggas make streams about me. You fuck niggas. Y'all fake, nigga. Bunch of fakest motherfuckers I ever seen in my life. I ain't mention none of you niggas. Y'all talk about me. Bitch ass niggas. Hi, say cheese. Watch some more, nigga.
Hey, but what's this cat name?
Who? Man, this is getting out of something else, man.
I told you Mob Boss was one of they dudes. He up there now talking about drop the link. I told you, Kareem.
Man, I don't care if Felicia got the wrench. I don't care.
What up, dog? What you doing? All I want to know is...
I don't care if Felicia got the wrench. I don't care. Man, this is YouTube, man. It was like, what is these people talking, turning YouTube into something else, man?
Kareem, you hear these niggas begging for... Bang, you out of pocket for talking about the dead. I support your channel and took time from my family.
Hey, Kareem.
So I've been in there, guys. I'm trying to get at them hard, but
you
not really working.
I ain't see you commenting there, Tricky Nicky.
I commented like 5 times.
Nah, you must be blocked. I don't see your shit.
I said scared punk mofos dropped the link dishes. I also said
they blocking your message. I've seen it.
Yep.
Let's talk. You say let's talk Knicks. They message deleted. They don't want no smoke with you.
Yeah, that's Felicia with the wrench over there. That's
I
why.
bet you if you go over there and call, I
it
bet
needs
you
to
if you
be
go
heard.
over there and tell one of them niggas, let me in, nigga.
Felicia got the wrench, man. That's
No,
what
I'm
I'm
not saying
saying.
hate that.
Nah, I'm just saying.
So you know.
Oh yeah, Ball's Life got
This
the wrench over there too. I
panel is full
forgot.
of bitches.
Ball's Life got the wrench over there too. Yep.
This panel.
And Aaron got the wrench,
full.
man. These people got wrenches over there.
Aaron got a wrench over there?
Yeah, he got the wrench.
Oh man, you gave this
Yeah.
retard a wrench. You can take a wrench from a fucking nurse.
I don't like that they're talking about me. And actually,
that's how they
that's
run
what
things.
they do. They
That's
like
how
to
they
talk
run
about
things
you.
over
no,
there.
but I kind of do like
they
that
don't let you
because
get your
anybody that
piece.
comes
They don't
across,
let you take your piece.
I actually kind of do like it. I mean, like, it puts my name out there, which
My
is fine.
sources
But
tell me Kareem is not from
but
Harlem.
I'm normally I'm
Niggas
like,
clowns, man.
listen, 1 second. Normally I'm on the New York
Kareem,
shows,
you can end this stream whenever.
And fucking Jordan dick worshipers and such.
Hey, Kareem.
Hey, you must be watching.
Yeah, them
Hey,
niggas going. Now I just was in listen to what they were saying. Bang is a clown. Bang is a certified clown.
Hey, Kareem, did you watch that video?
What video?
The video that's in the private chat. Did you watch it?
No, cause they said if you do that, sometimes it can mess your channel up.
No. The one that I just.
Eric Kwan just dropped the link.
Yeah.
Oh,
it's in the private chat. Did you watch that one?
Oh nah. I was on.
What
you
is
can
it?
watch that one later because that one's about you too.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my God. So these guys literally.
Yeah.
Don't want to talk to me.
Yeah.
Yeah. They said they don't talk to you because you're a white boy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, that race, I leave that out of that. But the bottom line is, I think they don't want to talk to me is because they know I would come over to that channel, fucking telling the truth.
Exactly. Comment in there. Say why y'all scared of Tricky Nicky.
I already did. I did it like 5 times. I don't know. I don't think I'm blocked because they ain't delete my messages, but what they're doing right now is ignoring it, basically.
What conspiracies are you talking about? Whoever's typing it. What conspiracy theories are they talking about?
You know what though? I have to say this. I think we all got off point. I think we should end the show the right way.
They're gonna try to make
for the people that are watching, and let's end it the right way with simple way to sit there and say like, hey, we're gonna have this debate about NBA basketball and not this debate about this other fucking platform that
I know that's true.
Dick and balls.
I know, true.
And
yeah, I know.
We're gonna have this debate about basketball and not this debate about this.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they could say I'm trying to use bots to report their channel. Is it because I'm white? Like, what bots do I have?
I don't know what bots they're talking about. I don't know what trolls they're talking about. Mm-hmm.
It's a new generation.
Kareem
that's
don't
the problem.
get channels taken down.
The new generation. When I meet somebody like Kareem,
that's crazy.
who's 48 years old, and I meet guys like you that are more around my age, we actually look at this young generation. We're like,
DC Fitted. He just said, "Fuck you." Bang said, "Fuck DC Fitted."
What?
No, Bang just said, "Fuck DC Fitted."
I'm waiting for him to say my name.
They been said your name. Man.
What they say?
What? I have a wrench on here. I have a wrench in the chat.
What they say, Kareem? I'm gonna watch it back. I'm gonna watch it back.
Yeah,
why?
Watch it back. They just talking.
Why? What wrench?
You know they gonna say your name. You know that. Nah, they were just saying, they were just dissing you, DC Fitted. Bang said, fuck you.
Well, I just told them, fuck you guys. This channel is shit. Follow me, scared whores. Let me on.
He tried to diss my boy, DC Fitted. He said, stay over there. Yeah, I'm about to end this joint. This shit.
Yeah, you could check that link later. I just posted.
I seen it before. I just checked it.
Yeah, but why they're screenshotting this stuff? I don't understand this beef, right? I mean,
so I'm gonna have to unsubscribe to them. I only subscribe hoping I could get on, but I'm.
Why would they screenshot the whole entire thing? It's like it don't make no sense to me.
Nah, I don't.
I mean, you're screenshotting all the comments and all the likes and the whatever. It's just like, what? I don't know.
Why have a show that has a guy with a middle finger? I mean, that's
that's one of those guys. Yep. He was in the chat earlier.
You know what though? I don't think we need to worry about them anymore. I'm getting off of that.
Involved.
Who did Jamal Wilkes?
See, Kareem, do the sports critic impersonation. You did that shit perfect.
Kareem, just do what you're doing. I'm gonna share this platform to all my Knicks fans, and I guarantee you're gonna get a lot of people that will like it. Just listen. Just be you. That's all you gotta do. Fuck everybody else.
We talk basketball, man. We don't do drama over here, bro.
Yeah, we don't need it. So let's get off of that. And then here, I got a question for everybody on the panel, though, right now.
Hey, how's it going, Kareem?
Who that?
Can you hear me?
Barrow? Who just?
I gotta wait. Yeah.
Hey man, can you hear me?
Yeah,
we hear you.
That just joined?
Hey man, it's Bang Nation. Let's go.
Oh my god!
Why are you letting those guys on?
These niggas is
that is Jeff, man.
Are they trolling and creating new accounts to get on?
Hey, Kareem, I think that was Jeff, man. He's another. That's Jeff, man. That clown.
That's what they was accusing me for, Eric Kwan.
Yep.
They said I was the poster boy.
That shit wouldn't happen under my watch, Kareem.
Yeah, that's Jeff. Oh,
man. Motherfuckers.
This clown.
Okay.
Loyalty is the internet.
Do what I said, though. Let's ignore it and let's start talking about this. I got a question for you guys. Do you think the 2004 Lakers should have beat
what about it?
The Pistons? My Detroit.
Yeah, but what happened?
You think my Pistons were better
Kobe
or
broke
not?
it down while they lost. Kobe broke it down.
Oh man!
No. We ain't talking about Kobe.
No, I'm not talking about this again. Here we go.
Because Chauncey broke it down too, and Tayshaun Prince and Rip Hamilton and Ben Wallace and Rasheed Wallace and all those boys broke it down too. How the reason they won.
What was it?
Do you think Karl Malone and Gary Payton on that team was a mistake? 2004?
No.
You like that
Malone
signing?
Was hurt for
I'm not
50
touching
games.
this, man. I mean, they lost, man. I can't.
It was more of a thing about the Lakers losing rather than Detroit beating them, bro.
Yeah, gotta get past it. Yeah.
No, I think it was more of a thing about the Pistons being
Lakers
good.
gave that shit away.
No, they didn't. They got basically a gentleman's sweep other than that Kobe Bryant 3, remember? And went to overtime? Yeah, game 2, I think it was.
It was nothing wrong with Karl Malone and Payton. Karl Malone was hurt for the whole season. You know how many games he missed that season?
Karl Malone was also like 38 years old.
Don't matter.
And Gary Payton was like 30